have some exciting news. Hobbymaker has been nominated in the Best of Crafts Awards for 2022. We're so amazed that nearly 6 months have flown by since we launched Hobbymaker, and we couldn't have done it without the Hobbymaker family. Thanks to all the presenters and guests for entertaining us and inspiring us every day, and for all the viewers for tuning in for all the fun. We're lucky enough to be nominated for 2 awards in our first year, which are the Most Loved TV Shopping Channel and Dave Bradford for Male Craft Personality of the Year. To vote, please head to our website to find all the details you need to get involved. Thank you for your support and votes.
Hobbymaker are going on the road, and our first stop is the Create It event, taking place at the Kent Showground in Maidstone on Friday the 30th of September and Saturday the 1st of October. Come along and say hello as we bring you an exclusive shopping experience with our craft concierges, ready to go with show-only discounts, free goodie bags and an opportunity to take part in the world's largest tangled wall. Get your tickets now by logging on to createitevents.com/shop, and by using the code MAKER, you'll get an extra 25% discount off your day ticket. So join us on Friday the 30th of September and Saturday the 1st of October at the Kent Showground in Maidstone. We'll see you there.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay 1 postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged 1 P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Have you ever wanted to get started santangling? Well, if you'd like to, then join us at 3 o'clock on Sunday. We'll be going back to basics and telling you everything that you need to know so you can get started on your tangling journey. That's Sunday this week at 3 o'clock.
Let's do it. Gin. I love Australia, but Turkey. Cow can in Turkey. I need to go back. It's my heartbeat. A cat. I love my cats. Sleep all day, get looked after, get fed, go to sleep again, get snuggles, go to sleep again, eat again. Cat. Never seen The Godfather. Night in, because I'm old. Pyjamas, big glass of gin, cats, husband, night in. Torn, Natalie and Bruglia.
You give us that one?
No, can't do it. I'm torn, I'm already. No, can't even do that again. I can't even do that. That's horrendous.
Here at Hobbymaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobbymaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated, and get inspired with Hobbymaker.
Hello, good afternoon. How are you all? Hope you're all well. Lovely to have your company this afternoon. My name's Ruth Lynette. I am joined by a fantastic crew and team and guest designers galore today. It's going to be a fabulous one. So get yourself a nice cup of tea. I've just done exactly that, my love. Look at me mug, Jam.
I'm a little bit jealous.
It's very, everybody's a little bit jealous.
Yes, I'm just a little bit jealous.
Yeah, the lovely Julie made this for me for my birthday.
Fantastic.
Yeah, I'm looking after it, make sure I don't smash it. We're having a jam-packed show for you today, and as you've just seen, we are joined by the gorgeous Jan from Crafter's Companion, who you are going to meet very, very soon. I'm sure, I mean, you've met her already. She's fabulous. But you know Jan. But we do, as I say, have a jam-packed show today. We've got the crew, obviously, ready to go in the gallery. Ellie from the telly's moving things around. We've got Cal. We've got Adam in the gallery. There she is, look, moving the furniture. Adam's been here all day, literally part of the furniture. He's not left. And Kat the cat ready to go. So join us, because there is oodles to do. Everything that you are going to get with myself and Jan today from Crafters Companion, the whole show, the whole day, is loaded up on the web for you already. So do have a little look at that. And then we've got lots for you today to stick around for. And I will just say very quickly, it may have said on the schedule on the web that this is a Totally Tiffany hour. Don't panic. If you're tuning in for that, it's coming. It's going to be at 5 o'clock. We've had to move odds and bits and bobs around this afternoon. So it's still happening and all there to pre-order on anyway. But we are kicking off in style today. A phenomenal, phenomenal system for you right now. And the biggest saving. Trust me, this is phenomenal. Price we should be at is coming in, and just ignore it well, don't ignore it, because that's actually what it should be. So this is your Say It With Style by Crafters Companion. I'm going to show it to you very quickly, and then we're going to bring you part 2, and then we're going to dive straight in with a demo on this today. So we will come back to this folder, this fantastic binder system, in a moment or two. Ignore that price on screen, because it's going to be amazing. You're going to pay nowhere near that price point. In fact, that price is going to come down, and I will quickly flick you through some of the contents that are within here. An absolute plethora of stamps, all about you. You've got some fantastic, fantastic dies in here as well. Those banner dies that match those fantastic stamps on the metal sheet. Look at the price, £94.99 on here. And these stamps go on forever. And whether it's birthday wishes, whether it's time to celebrate, whether it's just to say, or perhaps maybe you are talking about the family in here as well. Honestly, this is the gift that just keeps on going. And that price drop for £94.99, let's not even talk about that. Let's talk about split pay, £31.66. But this incredible binder system is amazing. Now, I will show you how this, well, I won't, that's a lie, Jan will. I literally can't. But this beautiful binder, which you get as well as part of the Say It With Style, we will come back to. But I'm going to do that and pass it over to the gorgeous Jan.
Thank you.
Then we're going to bring in part 2, and then we're going to see it in action. And then we will actually properly say hello to Jan, because I feel very rude. It's because we say hello beforehand.
I know, we've done all that bit, haven't we? But we should do it for our customers, shouldn't we?
How are you, my love?
I am really good, thank you. I was a wee bit poorly, like about 10 days ago.
Yeah, bless
and I was
you.
gutted that I had to miss the show, but I was really poorly in bed. But yeah, all good, all sorted, back to normal, and I'm delighted to be back today. And I just can't wait. Got
Good
some lovely
stuff.
products coming up as well.
We have indeed, and we're going to literally get cracking on those straight away. That is a 55% saving, by the way. Saving nearly £120, which is epic. It's got to be the biggest saving I've ever seen, probably the biggest saving you've ever had the chance to grab hold of. But that binder system is the foundation. That's your bricks and mortar of where this journey sort of starts. So if you want to carry on and build this system, which you will, with the Say It With styling, it will all become very, very easy for you as Jan takes you through it. Your second part of the system is here as well. So this beautiful, beautiful Say It With Style, you've also got the chance to get. Now, it's all about you, basically. And there's so much in here, from your envelopes to your card, your twine, everything that you're going to... Actually, no, sorry, that's not right, is it, what I'm saying there? No, it's the stamps, isn't it? Yeah. I see. It's been a while, Jan. Do you know why? It's because we decided today to just go straight in. I'm literally on a roller coaster. Went, that's not right, Ruth. That's not right. Ignore all of
I
that.
hate it when that happens, because the last thing I want to do live on air is say to you, Ruth, that's not
Jan,
right.
you know me now. You know me well enough to go,
thinking.
Ruth. Stop. No, stop. That's wrong. That's wrong, lovely lady. And it is. That's coming up. So what you also have is this. Because I was just thinking to myself, it doesn't come in a box.
No, that's part of the
that's
original.
Exactly.
Yeah, we'll
There
go
we go.
through all that in a second.
It's because we decided to do things the other way
Upside
round.
down.
And upside down, and I've completely confused myself. So £24.99. So the binder comes with the box, with the envelopes, the twine, the thread, ribbon. We'll go back to that. This is your first addition to build on top of the binder. So £24.99. Again, we'll go through all of this in a second, because there's a lot in there as well. It's beautiful. Got a couple of little dies in there, and the stamps are an addition to add to your binder. So I will let Jan carry on, because Jan clearly knows what she's talking about. I did say I said suddenly I've not been here for a while.
I hate it when that happens. I'm thinking,
No,
do I butt in? Do I say something? It's like
always butting.
sorts
I was with
itself
Anne-Marie
out,
the other day. She's
doesn't
like, that's wrong, Ruth. I'm like, yeah, don't stand on ceremony. It's me. Right, so
Right, so I know we've brought this to you guys before and you absolutely loved it. I know last time I was here and I was with you then,
Yeah.
Ruth, and we
So I
went
should
through
know
all
better.
this. And honestly, you loved it. A lot of people bought into the system, and it is a system. I call it that because the main part of this with the binder and the box was sort of the first element. And this
Yeah.
is the concept. And that's what I'm going to show you now. Before I go into any more detail, I just want to show you the actual concept behind the thoughts here. So in my binder, I'm just going to go to the first set of stamps in here. There are lots in here. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different sets, 2 big A5 stamp plates. So you can see you've actually got an awful lot of sentiments in there. And every project that we do, pretty much 99.9% of them have a sentiment on. So this is fabulous. But the way that we're going to do this, and what I'm going to do is I'm going to take one of the stamp plates off here. And you can see, they're a good chunky monkey. They really are. You've got a good, if I bring it back over here so that you can see it again, you've got an A5 piece there from top to bottom.
And all on
so
one
all
sheet.
the stamps, all the sentiments are all on one sheet, and we're going to use it like that. And we're going to use it in conjunction with the metalwork that also comes as part of the kit. Now, the metalwork, when you get yours, will be in a package within the box. I'll talk about that in a second. But we've got those magnetic leaves in here, and you can see they just fit on there beautifully. So I'm going to take one of those out. There are 2 different styles which correlate with the 2 different styles of stamps on your set. One of them has got much thinner sort of borders and straight sentiments. This one's got chunkier sentiments and shapes in, and I'll talk about that in a second. So I'm just going to put all that to one side. I'm going to bring in my stamping platform, and that is what I actually recommend for this particular system. You're going to need something that's big enough to fit your A5 stamp block on there. So we've popped this on the show for you as well. And then what I'm going to do is I'm just going to pop this onto my grid here. So I need to just turn that over, pop the stamp on the grid, and I'm not too worried about where it's going. Okay, and then in the accessory box that comes as part of that first initial kit, in here, as well as having envelopes and card blanks and embellishments, you've also got a set of cardstock as well. So if I just show you here, you've got some beautiful pastel tones. Okay, that we can stamp on. So I'm just going to pinch, we'll do the blue one. I don't think I've got any blue ones in my little box of standby just yet. Pop those back in there. I'll come back to this and go through this in more detail in a second. But the idea is that we're just going, and these have been cut just to the right size to fit both the stamp plate and the piece of metal. So all that thinking, and that's what I love about our products, Ruth, all that thinking's been done for you in advance. So you get a chance to just have a play with them. So, I don't know, I've got one of my magnets missing, but to be honest, if I remember rightly, this goes right to the edge of the system. So I just need to reposition that over my piece of card there. Yep, that's fine. And just I'm going to have to move the magnets because I don't want them to interfere with the stamp there. Pick it up, and then I'm going to use some of our quick dry ink, which we've also popped on the show for you today, purely because it does what it says on the tin. It dries like instantly. The minute it hits a non-porous surface, it just dries, a porous surface. It dries instantly. So again, just light tapping. And I've just got the jet black one here so that you can see this nicely, but we've actually brought you quite a few colours in this particular range today. So just nice light tapping on here. Because you're using that magnetic based stamp platform, if you don't quite get it all first time, you can reload the ink and stamp again. Right. That's the beauty of having that platform where it will stamp in the same place. So once we've got this down, I'm just going to pop pressure straight over the top and just give a little press. Always have one hand on it at a time. Little press all over. Make sure all those stamps have made contact with the cardstock. Yep. And then lift that away. So you've now got all your stamps on the go there. And you might notice that there's also these little crosses. Now these are quite important and they will appear on all your stamp sets, and they actually they line up with the stamp with the pieces on here. There was just a pesky bit in there. I can see another one there.
Pesky bit.
Get rid of all the little bits out of there. So what we're going to do now then is we're going to line this one up. Whoops, it's tacky. It's after my magnets with the metal there. Come on, take it off here now. I don't need it on there. All right, and what I'm going to do is I'm just going to look on here. We've got the crosses on the metalwork as well. So I've got 3. So what I want to do is look, I'm not bothered about where the rest of it is. I'm not bothered about whether this is centred over my sentiment. All I'm going to do is find the crosses and make sure that the ink from the crosses shows through the gap there. And then I'm just going to grab a little bit of my, low-tack tape there, and actually tape these down. What did I do with my plates? There we go. Pop this onto my Gemini plate here. And then once I've got that in position, just line up those crosses. That's all you need to focus on, is the 3 crosses on this one. Don't worry about anything else. And then I'm just going to tape it top and bottom to my plate just to make sure that it doesn't move there. Okay, just make sure that I can see that ink all the way through. Do you know, it's not playing today. Let me just...
We've had a little message in as well from, who's this from? From Paula. Hi Paula, it's just afternoon ladies, looking lovely this... Looking lovely. This looks amazing. I'm so tempted. Laugh out loud. Hello to the producers and camera people. Have a lovely day. That's a very nice message. Bless you. Big hello to everybody from Paula. We'll pass that on. Yeah, it is very tempting. When you see what you can do with this system as well, this is why, Jan, we're diving straight into the demo. Resistance is going to be futile, I think, really.
So all I've done is lined up those crosses, and then I'm just going to pass it through my Gemini. Now, the plates themselves, the stamp plates and the metal, will actually fit through your smaller machine as well. So we've made those, the Gemini Junior is half of this size, and obviously that's going to fit on there if you have the Junior. So this will still work with that particular Gemini if you haven't got the larger one. And then when we take this off here now, I'm just going to get rid of the metal, get rid of that tape, and get rid of that outside bit. And you know how quickly, you know, that's all there is left of the card that's waste. But how quickly could you have stamped and cut 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 sentiments there, just at one pass through the machine. And these are all good to go. They're all ready to go. There's nothing repeated. No. And this is the more sort of fancy sheet. The first sheet gives you more of a sort of a banner. And some of the curved banners as well. This one, you've got all these lovely shapes, and also you've got your ribbon holes as well. So the reason that we've popped the little slits in the side here is so that you can thread your ribbon through. And if I just grab, what did I do with my samples? Do you know, I had them all laid out ready for you.
Do you want a little bit of ribbon?
Pardon? No, it's not the ribbon. I was going to show you an example of it, and I've just misplaced them for a second. Let's see if one of these has got it on at the top. I'll come back to them in a second. There we go.
All right. It'll be hiding around somewhere.
I'll come back. But basically, you can thread the ribbon underneath and through here, ready for assembling them on your card, or you could attach them with brads. So we've got the little holes in there again. And that's why we've put really thin ribbon. I'll show you that in a second. But you can see how many of them have got that system in place for you to thread them on, either with twine or with ribbon. And then there are some that are just basic shapes. So we've got those lovely scalloped ones. I've got the heart there. I've just got the little birthday wishes. So there's pretty much, and because each of those sheets is a different theme, we've tried to cover pretty much every eventuality with the stamps to start out with, so sort of everyday sentiments. And then the additional piece that I'm going to show you in a second is building on that. So we need this initial one to start off with, because obviously you need this system that I've just shown you the concept of cutting. And then the additional sets that come out. So we're bringing you the first one today, which we'll talk about in a bit more detail in a second. And that one's the phrase on that one is all about you. So all the sentiments are geared up to that, and that's got some extra elements in that will work in conjunction with your first set.
Yeah, it's a great complementary system. So if you want to go for that initial binder, do, because as I said, that's your foundation, that's your beginning binder, but there's so much in there, really, and literally every single, if you found them, it's one of those. Too organised sometimes, that's the problem. Too tidy and too organised. £94.99, and it's an incredible price considering everything that you're getting. It should be nearly £215, and it literally does cover every eventuality, whether you're thinking of birthdays, anniversaries, just to say there's loads. In fact, have a little look. There's lots and lots included within this system. So inside your box, because I apologise, but I had a bit of a rocky start then. It's thrown me. Within the box, you will receive all of this. So you can see it all listed there for you, because it is a heck of a lot. So you're getting your die cuts, 39 banner and label shapes. You've got 150 sentiments in one particular size. You've got an additional 10 of your stamps in another size. You've got an additional 10. I mean, that in itself, incredible to see. You've got 176 stamps, 176 different sentiments, different occasions, words to sort of be using there. Then you've got your 50p set, your pastel coloured card that Jan obviously used that beautiful blue from. You also, of course, get your project pocket wallet. So you've got and that is see-through as well, so you can see everything that you've got in there. You've got the lovely slider down the side, so it's really easy to get in and out of. And it will last you, that's the main thing as well. It's so beautifully made. Obviously your magnetic die panel, so you can pop your dies onto that to keep them really nice and organised. The storage wallet's the one with the slidey bit, isn't it? And then you've got your pocket wallet, so
Yeah, there are three. There are three different ones. There are two.
I haven't got the folder. You've got the larger one and you've got the two small ones.
That's right, yeah.
That's
yeah, there's
fine.
a full A4 size one.
Shall I just go home, Jan, and let you do
And then
it?
you've got the two smaller sections, yeah. But they're all the same thing. They've all got that lovely slider section on the edge there, yeah.
Yeah, so you get the two sort of A5 size ones, and then you get the A4 ones in there as well. So you get all three of those. You've also got your ribbon. You've got 1 metre of ribbon. You've got 2 metres of baker's twine, your card blanks, your envelopes. You've got the stamp panels and, of course, the binder. The binder's really well made, and actually you can even take out the little panel in the centre. So if you have got a business, you've got a brand name, you can pop your own brand name in there, or just your name, whichever it happens to be. And because it's a big lever arch folder, this is how it's been designed to then gradually build on that, which is why today we've got the first edition to go into this. So you've got plenty of space within this folder, within this binder. As Crafter's Companion, as you gradually issue the Say It With Style components, you're going to be able to add more and more and more into that. And other bits and bobs, if there's other bits you want to keep within there.
If you want to, yeah. I mean, it may be, you know, in the plastic wallets at the front, it may be your project that you've got in there, that you're currently working on, that you want to work with the sentiments. So yeah, you've got those two sort of half pockets, which are A5. All I've done is I've just popped some of my sentiments in there to keep them safe, because once you've cut them out, great place to keep them. And then you've got the A4 pocket as well. And they've all got the little slidey bits on so that you can actually open them up and then undo the slider, release it again. So, you know, everything's going to stay in there. It's not going to fall out. Right. And then, like you said, the magnetic sheet. Now, the actual pieces of metalwork come in your... It's sort of like an extension to the binder, so I'll have a look through here in a second. Yeah. But I've just literally popped mine on my metal sheet. Just keep them in there because these apply to every single one of the stamp sets. So we've got the one that has the more straight sentiments on, which again, if I just grab that one, you can see there, just get it the right way round. You can just see, to get it, because it wants to be that way, Jan, there we go. You can see how, again, everything lines up, including all the little swirly banner parts from the stamps there. So they work with every single set. So we've got birthday wishes in there. We've got time to celebrate. We have got just to say. We've got family ties, and they are really nice sentiments as well. There's a whole selection. There's your normal sort of what I call everyday sentiments, like your happy birthdays and your congratulations, but you've got some really nice extras. And then there are the beginnings of sort of Christmas sets here. The fact that there are less in there Maybe that there's more to come. I don't know yet.
Who knows?
And then in conjunction with the binder, which, like you said, Ruth, is made beautifully. You know,
Yes,
it's
it is.
all lined. It's all stitched around the edge. It's almost got like a, feels like a little padded surface in it. But absolutely beautiful. That will stand nicely on your shelf. And you can see when we're looking the top there that there is plenty of space to fit more elements in. We've put that lovely lever arch ring binder in there to grow. So alongside that, you get your original box. So again, brought to you beautifully. And that contains that selection of cardstock, all cut to the right size. And you can see how many, you know, you're going to go on forever.
Yeah.
With this. You can see how many pieces there are there. And that's the bit that you're going to stamp on and then pop your die over the top to cut out all your sentiments.
And all perfectly sized. Crafters have done that, so everything works in conjunction.
You don't have to worry about, you know, have you got the right card to stamp on. And then in there we've also got the card blanks, which in this particular set are all white, 6 by 4 inch card blanks with matching envelopes. So, you know, you're good, ready to go there. And then in the bottom was the packaging that the metalwork came in. So there were the two metal dies in there, along with your baker's twine and your ribbon. And I did find the samples that I was talking about here, where you've got that lovely, I mean, this one's actually been done with the cardstock, but you can see how it threads through the label in there. That one's got the little bit of ribbon on it, but they really are, you know, you might just want to add a couple of extra sentiments. Such a really nice way of keeping all your sentiments together, a really nice sort of kit as such. And then, oh, sorry, I can just hear our cat then. Was she going to say something to me then?
Commenting on the quality.
Oh, bless.
Which is the one thing I think you always see, with Crafts Companion anyway, but I think with the folder particularly, it's not like it's just a lever arch folder. As you said, the stitching's beautiful. It's almost like it's slightly padded.
Yeah, it has.
It's going to be done well. And that box, I mean, just
it's
everything
gorgeous, isn't it? It's just the way it's got a little magnet inside, and it's quite satisfying that if you listen.
Yeah.
Just that click where it closes, and it's just going to stay as it is there.
I mean,
and you can keep all the extra elements in there. It's really sturdy.
Yeah.
You know, it's not just a flimsy little box.
No, and if you don't want to keep your crafting bits and pieces in there, once you start to use them, use that to put your jewellery in. Maybe you've got some costume jewellery, some bits and pieces. I mean, it's really, really beautiful even to have just on your dressing table. So that is the first part of the system. That was the initial launch, if you like. So you've got the binder. Obviously, you've had a little look how those dies work in conjunction with the stamps, the way that the paper is all cut specifically to size. So it really does cuts out a heck of a lot of time, but also you've got a huge amount of choice. I think every single scenario there, the basics are covered, whether it's anniversaries, birthdays, just saying hello. You've got a huge kick-off there with 170 plus stamps, 170 odd different sentiments. I don't think I have 170 in my own armoury. So there's a heck of a lot there. The things you've always wanted to say that perhaps you've not quite known how to, all covered in that. Obviously, you've got your paper, your envelope, the twine, the ribbon. So a great way to start. And then if you have that, and if you are taking that today, don't forget the saving is massive on this today. You've got over £119 saving on that, so it's redonkulous, and it's on split pay for £31.66, which means you pay that today, same price next month, the same price the following month. So September, October, November, it's paid off before Christmas, which is wonderful. But you might be ready to take the next step, or you might be grabbing hold of this today and thinking, I'm in there, Ruth, because this is one set of P&P, don't forget, all the way through today. It doesn't matter how many bits and pieces you grab hold of, it's just one set of £3.95. I'm not going to be sending that to anybody for £3.95 because it's just not going to be doable, but we will do that. Plus, you get the chance to add on. And your angel policy on this as well, if people are using this to make and to sell, that's absolutely fine.
It is full angel policy on it. All we ask is that you do something with them, so you're creating basically. So the only thing that we don't allow is for you to say stamp out the pieces and sell those as stamped sheets.
Right.
So we would expect you to stamp and cut out and use the sentiment on a design. You can make as many as your heart's content.
Brilliant.
So using all the elements from your kit, but then also adding in, you know, pattern papers that you've got in your stash, bring your inks in there to decorate. There's so, you know, it works with so many things that you've already got. It may be in conjunction with dies that you've already got. If you like our Edgeables range, you know, you can add, I've got some dies that I'm bringing later on this afternoon, which would work lovely with this. Just need a sentiment on them. Yeah, it's so versatile.
Oh, it's amazing.
Really is.
It's a real chocolate box of of goodies to get you started with. And then Crafters Companion have given to you their first step, All About You set. So this is your first box. When I say box, it doesn't come in a box because you don't need a box for this first collection that will go with the binder. You've got your box, you've got your binder, you've got the foundations, but we want to build on this. Of course we do. We're crafters. We constantly want to sort of have more. So this is, I'm saying part 1. We're presuming there will be part 2 and 3 and 4. I don't know, but we are starting with the first delivery.
Yeah, the fact that this has got a number 1 on it, I'm certain there will be some more to follow. So we've got it's almost like a little add-on kit now. And the idea of this is that you're going to build on your kit that you've already got. So to start off with, if I just put these to the one side, you're going to get your next set of stamps. And this comes to you on the card, already punched, with the 2 A5 stamp plates and your tab that says All About You, all ready to then add to your binder. So it's literally all there. If I just get it lined up properly, it goes onto your ring binder and then you can add that to your, and you can see now why there was space in there. So that's another 2 full sets that will work with the 2 same dies that were in the original kit.
So you're not getting more metalwork.
So you don't need more metalwork in this design. We've extended the metalwork in this one to a slightly different element. So to add to it, because we know how busy everybody's going to be and you're going to be busy stamping your sentiments out, we've actually provided the next set of card, and this is sort of, I love the colour palette in here. You've actually got that lovely cream tone and the white for your neutrals, but then you've got the 2 shades. It's like a coral pink and a salmon pink. So that's the cardstock, again, that's just the right size to put the stamp on, cut it out with the die. And then we've added extra cards and envelopes, but we've done them in the 4 colourways. So you can see that I've got the white, the ivory, the coral and the pink there in the cards and in the envelopes. So to get the coordinated colours in there as well as the white, again, just taking it a step further, there's no reason why you can't mix and match this with the original set. It's just literally topping up and adding another colour palette to your things. And then, as with the first one, we've popped the embellishments in there as well. So you've got the baker's twine and the ribbon in a much more pastel tone this time than the original set to thread through the ones that had those lovely little holes in and the bits ready to thread the ribbon through. And then finally, the metalwork in this one, we've gone with single wording now. So this is where it gets clever, I think, because now you're in a situation where you can actually mix and match. We've got the word love and we've got the word you. So they automatically work together to start with. You've got love you on its own. And if I just bring in my other samples here, this has been designed to work with the stamped elements. So for example, you can see here we've got that lovely sentiment there that's been die cut, but we've got sending lots of love and kisses.
Oh, clever.
These 2 pieces have come from the original set that we cut out with our metal die. And again, if you show you the next one, we've got that beautiful design on the front. Lifting it up, we've used them both together there to spell the love you out.
Gorgeous.
Okay? And then with the last one, we've used them both on there, but thank you with much love. So you can see how they all mix and match. I've actually picked that one out for my demo, the with much. I've just stamped it onto the cream cardstock. But you can see how these start to mix and match now and actually bring a different element to it. So not just the stamped sentiments on their own like we used in the first set. So we've just used a couple on that little gift bag to create a beautiful sentiment, but we're now adding extra metalwork, which is just a simple pass. And these are both small enough to go through a lot of your little handheld cranked machines. So you don't necessarily need the massive big Gemini to actually work with these. I use our Gemini Mini and I keep it at the side of my desk in conjunction with the big Gemini. And for something like this, I wouldn't use my big plates. I'd just run this through the Mini to get what I needed. So shall we show you what I mean by those playing nicely together?
Yeah, on a question just coming in very quickly from Margot. Hello, lovely. Margot said, does the die come with RF2085 with this code? The All About You set. the dies that you get with this code are the Love You, so they're the only two you get with that. The other ones, the banner ones, are a part of this one with the big folder, if that makes sense. So the two A4 dies that have all of the different banners and all those sort of different ones. These two, there we go. These are part of the folder, so the one you can see there at £94.99, the big first foundation system, you get these two metal dies, so the two different banner ones there. And with the one that we've just showed to you, which is the RF2085, you get the Love You as your die, so if that explains. And thank you, we had a message before that from Hugh, was it? Saying that this is going to really help his business, I think he said. There we go, wowzer. What an incredible kickstart for my business. Fabulous, honestly. I mean, that is a really great way of looking at it.
It is.
Because there's so many opportunities from just this one system with your first add-on. I mean, a wealth of various different sentiments, occasions right the way through the year.
Well, this is it. You know, if you're going to go to sort of craft fairs and things like that, then have these already prepared. That's what we've put the pockets in there.
Right.
You know, and you could actually have some of these laid out on the desk. Have your cards done to a level where they need an added sentiment. You could even let your customer choose their own sentiment to work on the card if you've got them laid out. And cut them in lots of different colours. That's why we're giving you the different coloured cardstock, so that everything coordinates. But being able to choose what you want on the front of a handcrafted card
Brilliant.
just takes it to a whole new level, doesn't it? It really does.
Completely.
So what I'm going to do then is I've cut some of the new stamps that are in the All About You section in that lovely cream cardstock there, and I've got them in my wallet. These are what were left over. So I've used the new stamp set, but I've worked with the original metalwork that comes with the folder and the box. So those are the ones that are left over. And I actually picked out of there, I'm going to do with, much, and then my die that says love. And then inside the card, on your special day. So with much love, on your special day. You can see how these all come together to create that one sentiment. Even though we've got a three-part to that, it's all making that one phrase in effect.
Right.
So I'm just going to cut the love out of a little bit of scrap card. Do you know, and I didn't pick my mini up out of the cupboard. I should have done, because I'm just going to have to run it through the big one.
I've seen one somewhere. Is there one big? Here we go.
Have we got the plate for it though?
Let's have a look and see if, let me just...
It's okay. I can show the reverse option on here, Ruth. Thanks.
It is in there.
Is it?
Yeah, if you want.
So if you don't, and for anybody that doesn't have the larger machines, and you are, you know, sort of relying on your the smaller ones, I'm going to pop it through here and just thank you.
That's all right.
She bless her. She's busy unpacking the box. But what I wanted to show you was, if you don't,
I haven't done much today.
if you don't have the smaller machines, this is where your reverse function comes in. I've put my die, up at the top here, all right, on my plates. You can just see it there. And what I'm going to do is I'm just going to pop this into the machine, and you'll hear the tone of the machine change. It's working on the die, it's come off the die. You can hear the difference in the motor. Obviously, when it's got the pressure with the metal and the card under it, it's a slightly different tone. All I've done is press that central button and pause the motor. And then I'm going to move along and press the reverse button, and that's just going to pop it straight back out the way it came in. So if you don't have the smaller machines for those extra little die cuts, instead of using the whole plate and applying pressure to the whole of it when you don't need to, pop it in, reverse it through just for that little bit, and you can see there, that's cut out beautifully. We've got that word love there. Okay, so it can be done, you know. I was saying earlier that I wouldn't use the large Gemini, but not everybody's got the smaller ones, so it's quite, you know, useful to be able to show how that works.
Yeah, well, nice to know you could do either.
Right.
Mary said, I got the folder with the dies last time, fabulous, so I'll have to get this add-on. Just wish I could get more of those brilliant pockets for the folder.
Ah, right, that's something I can pass back to our product development. Whether they've actually got that in the pipeline, I don't know, but I can certainly pass that on to our Leanne. She's in charge of all that. So yes, that's a really good idea. And then you can actually you can keep them all together, can't you?
Yeah, nice.
So all I've done is I've taken 2 of the card blanks out of that add-on kit, which is the All About You. So if you remember, I said that they were A4 in size. Let me just grab a couple from there. So I've taken 2 of the cream ones, and I've just snipped into them because I wanted to make a gatefold card. So all I've done is taken, because this was 4 inches wide, all I've done is taken a 2-inch strip from this side, same on this one, spun them round, stuck them together so that the central panel at the back's double, and then you've just got the 2 pieces here where I've snipped into it. So they don't necessarily have to be just an ordinary card. And then I've already started matting and layering just with some mats and, you know, some layers of paper that I had in my stash. So I'm just going to very quickly add those two to the front of the card, because I want today to be about how that system works and how it works in conjunction with the first kit if you bought into that when we brought that one originally. So again, I'm just going to pop those on there really quickly, and then I've cut using some of my nesting dies that I have in my stash. I've cut a little oval to go on the front, like so. So what we're going to do then is we're going to have with much love, and then inside on your special day. So what I want to do is pop this one in the back, and I'm just going to go straight onto the matte layer, this one. I don't want to put any depth in here so that my card closes. And I'm just going to sort of eyeball around about the centre there. And then this one, I've got a little foam pad on the back of here. That one's going to just go up at the top like so. And then what I've done is I've recut that same die in gold. And what I want to do is create like a little shadow just behind it that catches the light. So I've run this through my sticky machine. If you don't have a sticky machine, our dotty tape pens are great for going on the back of the die cuts and things like that. And I'll use that on this one in a second. So all I'm going to do is peel that back, and I'm going to lay the gold one down first onto my little oval here.
That looks gorgeous.
Like so. And then this one, I'm just going to sort of slightly offset so that we can see a little bit of the gold showing as if it's catching the light. So again, just that dotty tape pen is brilliant for this. Use it on here, and I would always go in the direction of the die cut. So for example, I'm going out towards it rather than coming in and risking snagging it, because they are delicate. But if you've just got the right bit, you can see we're just adding a little bit on there where we need it. And
the
then
details
I'm just going to pop
are on your screen.
That one. And rather than line it straight over the top, I'm just going to pull it slightly to the right so that you can see a little bit of that gold. It almost looks as if you've not done a very good job of lining it up, but it is intentional, trust me. So if you're not great at getting things straight, this is a really good way of doing it. And what it does,
someone discovered it.
if I just sort of flick that into the light, you can just see where that gold catches the light. It looks like a little highlight behind it. Just adds another level to it. And then I'm just going to put glue on this left-hand side here. So again, I've gone back to my double-sided tape pen for that one. And I'm just going to stick that left-hand side down onto the front of the card so that you've got that with much love on your special day. So really nice and simple, but just showing you how those sentiments play together and actually create that beautiful world of sentiments. So with love on your special day. And there are so many that you can mix and match to make different sayings. So even though that list said there were X number of stamps, when you actually start mixing and matching them like this and then adding in the add-on dice from the new set, it's just extending the amount of phrases that you can use on your cards and your projects,
And when you start to consider about sort of those stamps that you had, there was over 170 in the first system with the folder. Then you get a second sheet of stamps within the second one. But think about, as you saw that, mixing up those sentiments, picking out words, creating sentences. I mean, there must be hundreds and hundreds, literally hundreds and hundreds of different options in terms of how you mix those together. And even just adding in love you with the second part of that Say It With Style system, again, really opens up the world of possibilities, because we all love personalisation, don't we? And that's really what this is focusing on. Paula said, OMG, it's just too good to miss, so I did it. Good girl.
Oh, good.
Now I can relax and enjoy the rest of the show.
Excellent.
I'm so impressed. It's so well thought about. It really is. I mean, it's made by crafters for crafters, and it really shows with this particular system. It really does show. Alison said, hi, Jan and Ruth. Hi, loving the show. It's my birthday today, so I'm going to treat myself to something crafty.
Oh, how nice. How
Definitely.
nice. Crafty
Happy
gifts are the
birthday.
best, aren't they?
Yeah,
They
crafty
certainly are.
birthdays. I
Yeah.
hope you're going to have some nice cake as well. Definitely got to have some cake on your birthday. Sorry, should I have not started to talk about cake? I really fancy Victoria Sponge at the moment. I don't know why. I think it's because I'm not having cake, so instantly you want cake, don't you? Happy birthday, Alison. I know. Eat lots for us, please. Eat lots for us, and happy birthday, darling. Now, one thing we said was an absolute essential was that stamping platform. So let's bring the details of that back in, because obviously this works brilliantly with the stamps that you have. Even though you have all of these stamps on a really big sort of A5 sort of size sheet, you can absolutely work with this stamping platform really easily. And of course, don't forget with the quick drying ink, we'll bring the details back on that as well. You do that with your stamps, and then obviously you press it down. If for some reason you haven't quite got enough on, ordinarily you would have to have gone back in and tried to line up all that. I mean, you're not going to, are you? To try and line all of those stamps up again is going to be nigh impossible. But with the stamping platform, it's accuracy. It's accuracy that's key. And actually, it's a really user-friendly stamp as well. If you do struggle perhaps with any dexterity issues, if you've got weakness in your wrists, in your hands, arms, you don't actually need a great deal of pressure for this at all, do you, because of the springs?
No, it's got the springs in there. So as long as what I tend to do is pop, I'm just popping my stamps back in there out of the way so that I don't lose them.
Yeah.
But yeah, what I was going to do is just show you the spring. It's got that sort of spring element, if you can just catch those in the edge here.
Yeah.
So these actually pop up and down really, really straightforward. They've got the little holes in the base plate, so it just clicks in there nicely. You know that it's in the same space every time you're going to stamp. The only top tip I would give you is to maybe stand while you're stamping, because what you want to do is be really over the top of it and push straight down. If for any reason you're sat and you sort of nudge it up just a fraction, it only needs to be a millimetre, you're going to get that ghost shadow on your stamping.
Right.
So it is worthwhile just standing, popping your weight over the top of it and getting that pressure central so that it's going straight up and down.
Okay.
First time you do it, absolutely fine. That's if you're wanting to overstamp and build up that depth of colour. When I actually did this, because this was a new stamp set that I hadn't used before, it is quite faint on the ink there, which for demo purpose was fine. If I was going to use these on a project, I'd probably would have done it again. So just to build up that, either the black or the colour or whatever you're stamping in. But yeah, perfect for that lining stuff up. I mean, I've been stamping for years. It's my go-to element of crafting. I love stamping and colouring. But even I would still struggle after best part of 20 years crafting to overstamp and line something up without getting that ghost shadow on it. But this just makes it. And it's allowed people to stamp that didn't. The number of people when I used to teach said, oh, I'm no good at stamping, Jan, I can't do it. And it's not about the person, it's about the equipment.
Yeah.
And I'm always talking about things being fit for purpose, Ruth, and this is what I mean. It's about having the right equipment, the right cardstock, the right ink. You're good to go. Anybody can do it. Even if you're a beginner level, anybody can do it.
Exactly. And you get the 4 magnets in there as well. And you can see you've also got the grid system. You've got the cross in the centre, and you've got metric and imperial, I think, on there as well, haven't you?
Yes.
So everything is taken care of. And it's a good saving as well. You've actually got about a 20% saving on your stamping platform. So again, a great day to be buying that. If you are investing in your Say It With Style system, obviously you've got so many stamps, you want to then be able to actually do that in the best way and the most professional way as you possibly can. So that's the way of doing it. And then of course your inks. Now the quick dry inks are amazing. I remember one of the first times I worked with you, Jan, with the quick dry inks, and I remember you stamping going, look, it's dry, and I went, oh, thinking,
Shall we do it
it's going to
again?
go wrong. Yes, do it again.
Shall we demo it?
But they literally dry that quickly. And we do have more than the black, don't we, today? We've got a couple of different colours, which will all be there for you on the web.
Right. Let's have a little look then. So I've just grabbed one of the pieces out of that box. It just happens to be the white that was on top, all right? But what I tend to do is line it up with the grid on the back. All the grid lines and the crosshair in the centre come into their own if you're using things like layering stamps where you need to position them. So for this purpose, just get that down there. And then all I'm going to do again is I'll bring the other stamp sheet in this time, which is the one with the sort of, I call this the straighter sentiments. Lay it over the top so that you know that it's going to hit the cardstock. And then once you're happy with it, pop the lid on and pick up the stamp set, okay? And then the beauty of the quick dry ink, this has been formulated with some magic ingredient that we're not privy to. Our Leanne will not disclose what's in it that makes it dry. Whatever it remains on your stamps, or if you're using it from a glass mat or a craft mat or anything like that that is non-porous, it will stay wet. But the minute it hits a porous surface, like your cardstock, for example, I'll show you exactly what I mean. So I'm just going to ink all the way across that stamp set again, just show you how many. This is just the other half of the one that I stamped earlier.
And we do have a choice of colours on these. Got one slight issue, is that they should have come in at £5.99. And we'd, hey, let's go with it. It's coming at £4.49 instead of £5.99. And it says 4 for 3 still. Yes, so let's go with that. Let's make the most of that, okay? Nothing we can do. If it's in the graphics and it's on, we can't change it. So they should be £5.99. Instead, they're £4.49 on a 4 for 3. So you just need to put 4 in your basket, check out those, and you'll only be charged for 3. And there's some lovely colours to choose from.
Right, are you ready?
Good, isn't it?
Are you ready? I've not taken it off deliberately. I've still got the stamp over it at the minute. I'm going to whip that off as quick as I can, and I'm literally pressing on here, all the way down there. Not a bit of ink.
Magic ink.
I just don't know what it is that does it, but the minute it hits that porous surface, it dries instantly, which means that you're not in any doubt about smudging it when you then take your piece of metalwork now to cut this out. If you're stamping a layering stamp, they're beautiful. The quick dry inks work beautifully for the layering stamps because layer number 1, chosen colour ink, dry. You can then go over it with a second colour, and it's still dry on the top of it when you've... And then if you've got a 3-layer layering stamp, you could add a 3rd colour and it's dry. It is absolutely stunning. So for sentiments and things like that, these are not necessarily the inks to choose if you want to blend, purely because they're going to dry when they hit the cardstock. You've not got that movement in them. So it's again about being fit for purpose. But I use these constantly for my sentiments. And I love the fact that we've got the whole colour spectrum, because they're Harmony, we've got the whole 36 colour spectrum that apply to the water reactive and the opaque ink. So you can stamp not only on your coloured cardstocks, but with coloured ink as well, and have that confidence that it's going to stay where you put it.
It's fabulous.
Worth its weight in gold.
It really is. And we've got 10 of the colours available for you still today. So remember, mix and match on these. If you want 4 black, you can. You know, it's up to you. But £4.49, they should be £5.99, but they're not for some reason. They're also on a 4 for 3. Producer Kat's text. Don't text Liam. Don't do it. He's not replied. It's too late anyway. It's too late. Don't do it. It's already on. So do make the most of those, and it will just speed up things massively. If you're batch making, if you're doing perhaps a set of notelets, if you're nipping out and you just want to create you know, a lot of sentiments before you go, particularly using the stamps that you've got here, you've not got to worry about doing one, wait for another to dry. It's so quick, and every single ink, as we said, has its purpose. So the quick dry inks you've got here fit for purpose in terms of what you've just seen and how Jan's just used those, but the colours are so rich as well. They're really
vibrant, and the way that Leanne designed these was that the colour families work in sets of 3. So when we move away from the black one, that comes with some more of the neutral colours. But for example, the pink set, you get 3 shades of pink that will all work beautifully together.
So clever.
So you get a light shade, a medium shade and a dark shade. So if you do want to start doing any kind of blending with the water reactives, for example, you're going to get that beautiful ombre effect from a light into a mid-tone into a dark tone. It's really been thought out well. Just a quick note while I'm there, that stamp set, all I've done, because our inks, all the inks are water-based, all I've done is just spray my stamp with a little bit of water, just literally from the tap, and then I use a microfiber cloth and I've just given it a good old wipe, made sure that it's removed the ink, and if I pop this back now onto there, you can see, you know, they're coming up clean.
Oh wow.
So that's just ready to go for next time. There is the odd ink that will stain your stamp.
Right.
For example, the purples, things like that. It depends what the dye is that's used in them.
Okay.
But the purple ones are known for it. It will give your stamp a pinky tinge.
Right.
Don't worry, it doesn't damage the stamp. I quite like it because pink's my favourite colour. So the fact that it dyes my stamps pink is a winner for me. But yeah, don't worry. I say they come clean, they do, but there may be a little bit of tint to it with some of the colours, depending on which ones you use to stamp with.
Oh, great, but that's good to know. I need to paint my whole world purple then, because it's my favourite colour as well. But all I will say at the moment is the Seal Brown is the most limited. They're lovely names, though. Seal Brown. You know what you're getting. It is, I didn't believe you then, Kat, no. Is the most limited. Misty Morning's a lovely one. Baby Blue, you've got the orange. Parakeet, I mean, you expect that to be vibrant, don't
Really
you?
vibrant, yeah.
Really,
beautiful.
really lovely. So they are with you today on screen in our storage solution as well. I was saying ours. It's Crafters Companion, but and it's also on an amazing deal because these are on a buy one get one free. So if you are going to the trouble, again, it's all about having the right tools for the job and then actually looking after them. If you look after everything you've got, it will go much, much further in life. It's the same with anything, isn't it? So if you're storing them correctly, again, it's not twofold. You're storing them correctly, but actually it's nice to have them laid out so they're very, very user-friendly, so you can get into them
I
really
started
easily.
out with mine all in a big tower, and, you've got to lift them up, pull one out, they all fall over, you pick them up, the lid falls up. Doing it this way is great, and not just for our ink pads. Ours have been designed with that lovely oval, and this was the first time I'd seen oval ink pads, and I thought, oh, that's different, but they are really ergonomical. If you're if you like to do, if you actually hold them and pick them up, it's a really good way. But having said that, Ruth, I don't know if you want to have a look in the top of that section. There is actually a little ridge towards the back. If you lift the ink pads out, just towards the back of the shelf, there's a little ridge across the back. Okay. And what that's been designed for is if you have got any of the square ink pads, for example, my other set of ink pads are the Ranger Distress inks, which are a square format. It stops them going right to the back of the shelf here, so you can still use it and you can still get them to pull them in and out. So even the last little detail like that means that it's been thought through. So it's not just necessarily for storing our oval ones. You can fit the square ones in there as well.
Oh, clever. That's so good. And you're getting double what you kind of see because it's a buy one, get one free. So you're actually getting the 12 trays on your storage system, which is phenomenal again on that one. So does that just, you don't have to put two in, do you then, Kat? No, they are to, sometimes we ask you to put two in and you only be charged for one. That's already been bundled up for you. And then actually just stacking those, again, incredibly, incredibly simple, just dead easy to do. Quick and easy, everything's laid out, and then it's up to you how you want to do it. You might choose to have those hues all in one tower. You might choose to go across with the light, the medium, and the dark.
That's how I store mine. As if by magic, again, it's all been thought through. One box of those will house 18 dies.
Yeah.
So the two boxes houses 36.
There we
and
go.
there just
How many in
happens
the
to be
range?
36 colours in the range. So again, it's all been thought through to the nth degree. And that's what I love about it. You've not got a couple of ink pads and, oh, they don't fit, I'm going to have to stick them somewhere else. They're just all, if you choose to buy into that, just one of the ranges maybe. I know a lot of people like the quick dry, a lot of people like the water reactive, the opaque, whichever. You can display them all, and I put them in the row of 3 with my light, medium, dark. So all down the left-hand side are all the light tones. Yeah. All down the centres, all the mid-tones.
Sense,
and so
it?
I love it.
You know where everything is then, and you can use it. And if you do love storage systems, 5 o'clock is your dream because we have a totally Tiffany hour at 5 o'clock. Move things around a little bit. So that's going to be a very busy hour. Both myself and Jan will be wearing trainers for that hour because we've got a lot of wandering around to do to grab all of your storage systems. But it's about making everything transportable, and it's about making whatever space you have at home, whether you have a wonderful room that's dedicated to crafting, whether you bring your bits and pieces down to the dining room table, whether you sit perhaps on the sofa whilst you're watching TV. It's just making it all really user-friendly for you and having everything at hand. If you can see things, you use them more often. If they're stored well, they'll last well. And that's what we want you to have so much fun with all of these. But don't forget, say it with style. It's an amazing, amazing system. If you have the original file, the binder, with all of those accessories, the stamps, the metalwork in there, the envelopes, the binding, the twine, obviously that beautiful box that comes with the binder, then it was a huge saving, of course, on that today. Over £119 saving. So £94.99. It is on split pay at £31.66, which is fabulous. We do love a bit of splitters, always use that. So that was part one of the system. Obviously, you've got the file as well, full of sentiments, over 170 individual stamped sentiments in there, which is bonkers. I mean, you are literally sorted. And then, of course, we introduced you to part one. So part one, all about you, is an additional layer of sentiments, an additional offering in terms of your envelopes and your papers. You've also got the matching twine, the matching ribbon, everything that again corresponds and works beautifully with the first part of the system. You are getting additional metalwork in here. You're getting love and you. Works together very nicely, or you love, who knows, flip it around. But that will work brilliantly with the metalwork from the first part of the system. So if you've got the binder, you've got the 2 A5 size banners of metalwork, these sentiments fit perfectly within there. And if you want to see more demos, 24th of August. That's when we saw the showcase, so you can have a little look on that. If you go to YouTube and have a little look, you'll find that. So that was another big showcase. You will not be short of inspiration, put it that way. Literally every event, every occasion is sorted within there, but plenty more occasions to move forward with part 2, 3, 4, 5 and onwards. Thank you so much, Jan.
You're welcome.
You are back with us at 3 o'clock.
I am, yes.
Now, tell us what we've got at 3 o'clock, because this is something I've never been on air with
Have
before.
you
So I'm
not?
excited
This is
about
a favourite of mine, I must admit. I know we're not supposed to have favourites, but they're called broad rayon glazed dies, and they're a 5x7 background die, and they are absolutely beautiful. If you think lace, we're going to make the first demos, making it very sort of old-fashioned, very vintagey feel to it. But yeah, just imagine cutting out a piece of lace, but being able to do and translate that into cardstock. Absolutely beautiful.
Love it, love it. Well, definitely time for that at 3 o'clock. So do join us, don't go anywhere. But there's also time for tea designs at the other side of this. So do not go anywhere. This, oh my word, I've never done this out before as well. Gorgeous, you're absolutely, flick the kettle on quickly, come straight back.
We have some exciting news. Hobbymaker has been nominated in the Best of Crafts Awards for 2022. We're so amazed that nearly 6 months have flown by since we launched Hobbymaker, and we couldn't have done it without the Hobbymaker family. Thanks to all the presenters and guests for entertaining us and inspiring us every day, and for all the viewers for tuning in for all the fun. We're lucky enough to be nominated for 2 awards in our first year, which are the Most Loved TV Shopping Channel and Dave Bradford for Male Craft Personality of the Year. To vote, please head to our website to find all the details you need to get involved. Thank you for your support and votes.
Hobbymaker are going on the road, and our first stop is the Create It event, taking place at the Kent Showground in Maidstone on Friday the 30th of September and Saturday the 1st of October. Come along and say hello as we bring you an exclusive shopping experience with our craft concierges, ready to go with show-only discounts, free goodie bags and an opportunity to take part in the world's largest tangled wall. Get your tickets now by logging on to creativeevents.com/shop, and by using the code MAKER, you'll get an extra 25% discount off your day ticket. So join us on Friday the 30th of September and Saturday the 1st of October at the Kent Showground in Maidstone. We'll see you there.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay 1 postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged 1 P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Have you ever wanted to get started santangling? Well, if you'd like to, then join us at 3 o'clock on Sunday. We'll be going back to basics and telling you everything that you need to know so you can get started on your tangling journey. That's Sunday this week at 3 o'clock.
Let's do it. Gin. I love Australia, but Turkey. Kalkan in Turkey. I need to go back. It's my heartbeat. A cat. I love my cats. Sleep all day, get looked after, get fed, go to sleep again, get snuggles, go to sleep again, eat again. Cat. Never seen The Godfather. Night in, because I'm old. Pyjamas, big glass of gin, cats, husband, night in. Torn, Natalie and Bruglia.
And give us that one.
No, can't do it. I'm torn, I'm already. No, can't even do that again. I can't even do that. That's horrendous.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Here at Hobbymaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobbymaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 p.m. show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated, and get inspired with Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Hello and a very warm welcome back to the show. Lovely to have your company this afternoon, and I'm very excited because I've not met this beautiful young lady before, and what you have in this hour is just literally going to brighten up your life like you wouldn't believe. So massive warm welcome. This is Joanna Davies, and Joanna Davies, this is your company, isn't it? Time for Tea Designs.
That's right. Yes, it is my baby.
Tell us a little bit about it.
Well,
How did you get started?
I've always been a crafter, always loved crafting, and I've watched crafters on TV and always, thought, oh, maybe one day, that could be me. And I started off doing digital stamps, so everything that we sell is designed by me. So it's all hand drawn. I'm kind of a one-woman show. My partner helps me when he can, bless him, but he has got a proper job. So so it's and I don't know, I just really wanted to see them in real life. And I made my first set of stamps and dies, took them to a craft show, and they were really popular. And we've kind of gone from there, really. So that was about 4 years ago.
Wow.
And it's just really grown from there to where now we've got our own tools that we've got for you today, and I'm just so proud of how it's grown. And we've got a real good group of they call themselves tea timers.
Lovely.
That follow us on social media and follow what we do and what we get up to. So it's a lovely community that we've got.
Well, it's obviously grown massively if it's just been the 4 years or so. That's really impressive.
It has.
And not just these beautiful designs that you're about to see, these gorgeous stamps. As I said, Joanne's drawn. I'm going to call you Jo. Are you
Jo?
a Jo?
I'm a Jo. Yes.
We just better check, But the designs that Jo's drawn for you and brought to life are the cutest you've ever seen. I mean, literally, they're absolutely wonderful. But as we've spoken about, it's always about the tools as well, isn't it? The tools for the job. You are going to be blown away by these. Now, every time these come to air, they sell out, which you will see why. And if you've got them in your system at home, you'll be like, I love them. You probably never ever put them down. They are literally the most incredible blender brushes. And we're also going to do something even more exciting on top of this, but bear with. Because if you haven't met them, you're going to love them, but we kind of need to introduce them a little bit to you. You're going to see them in the demos as well as we make our way through this hour. But straight away, gorgeous blending brushes. Again, if you've got the right inks, you've got the right stamps, you've got the right things to work for, don't let yourself down at the last hurdle by having the wrong brushes and the wrong tools.
And the number of people that we've spoken to over the years who've said that they've really struggled with ink blending, which for me is kind of the starting place for most of my projects. And it's so frustrating for people with traditional tools, and they've blamed themselves. They've said, it's because I'm not very good. And then they give up, and all of the inks that they've bought just get put in a drawer and are wasted. But when you use the brushes, it will completely change your opinion on ink blending, and you will want to ink blend on every single project, which is pretty much what I do.
But all I will say is, if you are very interested in these straight away, you need to get them, because there is not many of these at all. Now, there's obviously, you know what we're like here. We have to pick everything up and touch everything. Strokey, strokey, touchy, touchy. I mean, that literally is, I can't even describe. First of all, well, I mean, one thing you were saying is from a distance, these are so dense, they almost look like a sponge.
Yeah, it looks like a sponge. And this is why it's so great to bring them to TV, because on the website, you can't really get a true feel for what they're like. And obviously, as you're demonstrating beautifully there, you can see that the bristles are so thickly packed, and that's what's going to give you your beautiful finish. They're also the curved edge as well is one of the key features, is that you've got that lovely curve, and that is then going to give you the most beautiful airbrushed finish. And you won't have had to put in hardly any effort compared to what you previously would have done.
They are. I feel like I'm doing one of those TikTok-y YouTube video things where people just sit and watch things that are really satisfying.
Yeah, and it is so satisfying to do. And everybody that touches them just can't believe how soft they are.
They really are.
And all you want to do is just like touch them and rub them on your face. You know, because they're so soft.
I mean, I'm done for the afternoon. I'm sorted. But that's not your price. You are getting 5 different colours as well. I've literally got less than 20 of these available now. They always fly.
They do.
And size-wise, they're all the same size?
They're all the same size, and this is what we call our large size. But I suppose it's kind of it covers everything. It's an all-encompassing size, so you can use it for some of your smaller projects, but also you can cover a wider surface area. So if you're looking for a bit of an all-purpose set, this is perfect, because you've got your rainbow of colours in there. And we do suggest that you keep one of your brushes for a colour family. So these are obviously our rainbow set. So you've got all of your primary colours in there that you will need for most of your projects. We've brought other brushes with us today so that you can add to that as well if you wanted to build on that. But these are a great starter pack, because you've got every colour that you need. And you can go from your lightest shade to your darkest with these.
And even the way that they're designed, I mean, we can see the ones that you've been using.
Yes, mine are very well loved, as you can see. They've been well used, and you can see that they look pretty even with the colour on, because you can easily identify then which colour of brush that you need to use, which colour of ink.
It's so simple, but it's so clever. And even though, I mean, they will have had, I don't even know how many hours, countless, literally hundreds of hours of use.
Yeah, and I've never replaced them. So these are my original sets.
Wow.
So, you know, people ask me about washing them or cleaning them.
Yeah.
You don't need to wash them.
Okay.
I've never washed mine. I just use a microfiber cloth, give them a really good rub with that, and that takes off the surface ink. So you won't have any transference of ink with that. So, and again, that just makes it so convenient for you crafting. You're not having to swap tools for different shades
and look
of
at
the
the
same
form
colour.
of them. The one thing I'm really impressed about they're not squidged. You've not got like elements that are kind of flattened down. You know, when you've got a lovely fluffy carpet, and after a couple of months, it's like a squib in the middle. It's all flat and horrible. You can't bring it back up. They've held their form.
That's a really good point,
density.
actually. Yeah, that is a really good point, because they are such good quality. They will keep their shape. They don't, you'll see when you use them, they don't splay. Because they are so dense.
So that's probably the more technical term.
I don't know if that's a technical term, but yeah, they won't move. So again, that's giving you that really precise finish.
Gosh. We are massively oversubscribed on these. That's not your price, remember. Let's give you your deal price on these ones. They're just so ergonomic, and actually even holding them on the hand, I think you've got the right proportions. The handle's not too long, it's not too small. You get good grip with that, but also you do have a little bit of movement as well.
Yes, there's a little bit of bend in the neck. We've had lots and lots of feedback from people that we've met at shows to say that the quality of them, when you feel them in your hand, you don't feel like they're going to snap.
No.
A lot of other similar products that you might find, they feel very much like they might snap in your hand if you put any pressure on. These are of a sufficient quality that you are not going to have that issue. They are, they will withstand a bit of pressure. They've got the flexibility to make them more comfortable. They're going to last you forever.
Yeah, they really will. And normally one of those would retail around £5.99. Yep. Instead, you're getting all 5 in a beautiful box as well. Don't forget, if you're gifting these as a gift set, gifting a rainbow, they're gorgeous. For £21.99. They're so, honestly, when you get these out, you will not stop stroking those. I'll be very honest with you. That's just literally, I think my stress levels were a bit high when I left the house this morning. I did ring my husband and apologise after I'd left. But maybe deserved a bit of it. I just need some of these brushes. £21.99 that will last and last and last. You're going to be able to obviously use those because they're colour coded, which I think is so simple but so brilliant. And actually, they give you a bit of a lift as well when you're using them. The colours are so vibrant, but it is about the quality of these, of course. Once you've got them, you've got them. And isn't it exciting? Maybe if you have struggled to work with your blending previously, and you're at home now thinking, I need to give this another go. Let's just give this another shot. It could open up a world of opportunities that maybe you'd closed yourself off to. It's not necessarily, and really, not forget the necessary. It's not about you. Give these tools a try. These could open up a whole world. These beautiful brushes that are going to last £21.99. You're getting 5 of them. They should be £5.99 each. I am massively oversubscribed on these. Don't forget, it's one set of postage and packaging at £3.95. If you've got this in your basket, like, and this isn't a name and a shame, by the way, like Helen and Leslie, lots of crafters joining us from West Yorkshire and Oxfordshire, Alison in North Devon, Nick. Don't sit them in your basket and think, I'll come back to these. Well, I'm going to watch a demo, 20 minutes or so, come back. They will be gone. If you check out on them now, you can still keep adding and adding to your basket. Every time Joe is on, they go. Simple as that. I mean, we can't sugarcoat it in any which way. They're on and they're gone. So it's about choices that you're making on these today and using them. We've got some of the most beautiful, beautiful stamps and just stunning. £21.99. They are fat. Say again? Oh, cheeky. All right, we're going a little bit lower on those today, which is great for everybody that's checked out. But for everybody that does have these in their baskets now today, you're really going to have to go on these now. £19.99 for 5. That's £4 a brush then, isn't it? Yeah. Instead of nearly 6. That's ridiculous. Okay, let's get off that kind of quickly. But we also have something brand new today, which is very, very exciting as well. So if you like the look of the rainbow, maybe you've got the rainbow brushes, maybe you were one of the first to get those, and you're thinking, I need more in my life. Who doesn't need more? Need more in my life, Ruth. How about, and I'm going to just turn it around, this caddy, you're going to get the chance to own this as well. So satisfying. I mean, seriously, seriously, seriously satisfying. And as you can see here, we go from your rainbow into that beautiful aqua, that gorgeous turquoisey aqua blue, which is a real, real revelation. These are gorgeous. Same size on the brush head?
Yeah, they're the same size. These are sold usually as singles, so we've done them as a package for you today. So these will come with the little caps on, which I know people really enjoy the caps because they're great for transporting them. So it will protect them from each other and transference of the ink, which is really handy. So if you potentially didn't have the caddy, you can obviously store them in a drawer and they will be protected. But the best way to store them is the caddy, because it keeps them all away from each other. But these have been made especially for us in this colour. So this is a unique colour to Time for Tea Designs. Because, well, personally I love this colour.
Yeah, I do.
And this is a colour that I like to have as an accent in my craft room, which I know a lot of other people do.
Yeah.
So you may have white and then aqua as your, your accent colour for some of your your accessories, for some of your, you know, your containers and things like that. So we wanted something that was really going to go with people's decor, and one that was just really beautiful to look at. So this one was made especially for us. You won't get this anywhere else. But I have to say as well that the rainbow brushes you won't get anywhere else either, because we're the only company that does them. So, so you know, we're trying to do something that's different and that makes your craft room beautiful as well as practical.
It's somewhere you want to be then, isn't it? If you've you walk in and they, you know, if they could all be black or grey, nothing wrong with that. But I have to say, if I have the choice, I'm always going to go for colour. Always going to go for colour. We will do this caddy for you as well, and that is wonderful. And obviously you've got the lids on there as well, the caps on those. So if you do want to take these travelling, brilliant. And you are again getting a set of 5 on those ones. I'd be kind of, I want to kind of almost have one on it, have a rainbow, then an aqua, a rainbow.
Yes,
but you can play
alternate them. Or if you, because I think they are on a, you know, I think they've, you know, they're a good price anyway. But I don't know if you guys are going to do anything else with that.
We've done them for $19.99.
Have you?
With the caps.
So, you know, I think you could fill your caddy with that, with the aqua at that price. And I think that would look really stunning. And again, just use one for each colour that you are going to be using for your crafting. And, you know, you've got everything you need.
They go now. Obviously, I've been sitting here, obviously having a little sort of stroke of those. Gosh, they glide.
They really do.
They really do glide. I can't wait to see these in action. They almost float.
They do, yeah, they do.
It's really hard to describe. They're just so soft, but you can see even there with the pressure, this is what we're saying, they're not splaying open. You're not losing that depth. As soon as you put it down, it's like the legs going underneath. It's not happening at all. I've never felt anything like that. That's really,
they are stunning.
Really bizarre.
People, as soon as they touch them and see them in real life, they want them.
Yeah,
and when you've got one, you want more.
Oh, 100%. Yeah, and we're going to give you the chance to get more. The baskets are filling up left, right and centre. Alison, Amy, Janice, Stephanie, Helen, Kathy. How about we say that's not your price either? I know they're brand new as well. 5 of your Aqua large brushes. They are just, they're phenomenal. £19.99, not doing that. Who'd have thought you could get so excited about a blender brush, but I genuinely am. But I think it's because now, I know, having worked in jewellery for a long time, if somebody had said that to me a few years, well, even 6 months ago, before we started, I've gone, well, I would have actually gone with you because I do like things like this anyway, actually. But actually then seeing them when they start to work, seeing the designs that you can create, they are absolute game changers and you should be excited by them. They're amazing. They are going to last the test of time and you can see the quality. You know, there's nothing worse than buying into something, purchasing something like this that you believe is going to be a game changer, that you believe is, and then they don't live up. That's not what's happening here. These are going to not only exceed, but they're going to supersede your expectations. You can see that. I mean, I'm not soft-handed. I've got quite big paws. I'm not going to beat around the bush here. But look at that. It's absolutely withstanding. They are gorgeous. Honestly, they're gorgeous. $14.99. Now, I will just say, oh, crikey. Don't forget, they come with the cap as well. So that have brush will travel. With the cap, $14.99. And there's 5 brushes, if we just have a second for that. If you have any problems ever checking out on the web, checking out on your baskets, ring the contact centre. It's a free phone number of 800 001 4433. And of course, on the web at hobbymaker.co.uk, you can always pop them in your basket. What I will obviously reiterate is it's one set of P&P. Definitely, if you haven't tried them before, grab your aqua brushes and definitely try and get the rainbows if there's any of those remaining. But people are going to buy multiples, of course they are. Imagine that full of all of your aqua brushes. But I mean, I've sat here and waxed lyrical about them. I'm just going to sit here and stroke this one. But I think we need to see them.
Yeah, I think sometimes seeing them in action does really bring it to life.
Yeah.
So I'll start with one of the rainbow set.
Perfect.
And I've got a couple of just really quite simple, just demonstrations that will show you how they work. So this is the green from the set. And you can see that I have used this for different shades of green that I'm going to use. So just rub that off before you start because I'm...
Yeah. Would you do that anyway? So even if you clean them afterwards, would
no,
you just do
I wouldn't. It's just because I know that I don't really clean them that often.
Okay.
I know, but you can see there that if I rub that over the surface, there's no ink coming off there.
Yeah.
Because I tend to just because I've got used
You're
to
a busy
them,
lady.
I know that they're just going to work.
Yeah.
But if you want to, you know, just be a bit more cautious than I am, then obviously just give them a rub. But so I should probably say that I'm using a card base, just an ordinary card blank.
Yeah.
And I've gone straight into the middle of my card. I haven't done, which you might have seen previously, where people will, you know, very gingerly come onto the edge of the cardstock. You don't need to worry about that. I use a circular motion, so you will get a little bit more of an intense colour in the middle, but you won't get a harsh line.
Yeah.
So it's airbrushing out towards the edges, and it's absolutely beautiful. I hold my brush like this.
Okay.
I'm quite a heavy-handed ink blender, which again is one of the reasons why I love this product, because it allows me to be softer than I would be in real life. So if I was using a traditional tool, I would get a big harsh line down the middle. That is just purely airbrushed.
It's
looks
phenomenal.
Stunning.
Yeah.
And that's just given, and this is the simplest craft you're ever you're really gonna do.
And with these brushes, you're not seeing where you first went down into the centre of the card.
No.
You're blending out,
Just
but
totally blended out.
Just like misted.
And it's
just
taken
amazing.
seconds to get that little bit of layer. This is one of the stencil that's on the show today.
Yeah, we'll bring the details into that.
So, and again, this just shows how all of these things will work together. I've not cleaned my brush because I'm a naughty crafter, but I know that because I'm going to a darker shade of green, it's not going to have an impact. I'm using the same brush here, and I'm just going straight onto my stencil. I'm not even thinking about. I'm not thinking about it. I think that's the thing, is I'm just not having to think about it. And the effect that I'm going for is a darker colour in the centre and that bleed out towards the end. So you can see that I can just vary the pressure and I will get a different amount of ink where I want it. And when you lift that up,
so easy,
you've got that beautiful background, and that is the start of your card.
Yeah,
right
really
there.
crisp finish, because the stencil's such a good quality. And it's a big stencil.
Yeah.
It's only £4.29. The details are on screen for that, for your houndstooth stencil. But you could use just one of those elements. You can use that in very many different ways. But it's still, even though you're blending, it's a really sharp, really crisp image.
Yes,
that you're
absolutely.
creating.
And that's the beauty of the bristles. They're not going to lift your stencil in the same way that maybe a foam applicator would. It's also not going to break apart on your stencil, which you do find.
On there, sometimes you get the
sometimes the foam will rip up, and that will then get into your project, and and it can be ruined by stencils.
Absolutely.
So whereas these won't, they're the perfect addition to your stencil collection. So that's my background. Easy peasy. The next thing that I just want to show, and I did just wipe off, I was good there, did wipe that off, and you can see there that I haven't got any transference of colour. So if I wanted to go to a brighter shade of green or a different shade of green, that would be absolutely fine. But one of the things that I really enjoy doing is making my own coloured cardstock. So if I've got a project like this that I want to tone together and I want to work together, again, I will just take a scrap of card. So this is just a scrap of card that I've got in my stash, and I'm just going to add some of this ink and add a good layer of that. So just keep layering up. I like the Distress Oxide inks as well for this. One of the things that I would suggest you do is keep your Distress Oxide inks and any other inks, like the Distress inks, separate. So have a different brush for those. That's just because they work differently as ink. So it's nothing to do with the brush. You will still get a good result. But those inks don't really work very well together. Yeah. So I think keep those apart, and then you'll be fine.
Yeah.
So again, when you've got brushes at this price, you could have one set for one and one for the other.
Yeah.
So there I've just created a little bit of green there. One of the die sets that we've got. I don't know which way around you want it. I'll do it that way. That's better. Yeah. This is a 3-layer die. So you're getting, although it's small, there's a lot in there.
Yeah.
So this is really handy then just to cut out a sentiment. So I'll just add a little bit of tape. And small, so it will go through your smaller die cutting machines. So I'll just grab my plates and pop this through so that you can just quickly demonstrate what that looks like in terms of you're making your own your own coloured cardstock. And this, when I speak to people again at shows, if you've already got the ink, so you might have bought some of the Crafter's Companion inks, you might have got inks, the distress inks in your stash already, and you're just not utilising them. This is a great way of making sure that everything coordinates, because you're never going to have anything that doesn't match.
No.
So it is really, really cool. I'll just grab my little pokey tool to pop this one out.
And over half the stock of the aqua brushes, well over half the stock of the aqua brushes have gone now, which is not surprising at that price.
It's not at all. So then we've got our little sentiment there, and if I just pop that against there, you can see that matches perfectly now, because we've used exactly the same colours. So you can do that with any of your dyes, you know, really make them match. And then this is all three of them together.
Oh, lovely.
So I've used the lighter colour green in the background against some white, and again the darker green in the middle. So that just shows how they layer together really nice.
It's fabulous.
So that's that. And then again, just showing how all of these sets work together. Because I know we always want to focus on, obviously, the brushes, but what I want to show you is how the brushes will really just enhance the rest of your crafting experience, because that's been so easy to do. The background's sorted, we don't have to worry about that now. So I do have here the stamps stamped out.
These are so cute.
These are some of my favourites. I like anything that's a bit autumnal as well. I think this is a really fun time of year for crafting, because you're on your way into Christmas, but you've also got some of those really nice warm colours. So these are the images, and I've already stamped those out just so that you can see them. And they are, because they're small, they're very easy to colour.
Okay.
So I won't colour them for you now, because I know that is going to take a bit of time.
Yeah.
We're always running out of time. But the reason I wanted to show you this one in particular, and I don't know if you're going to be able to see it really close to, the coordinating dies that come with this set cut out his little paws.
Oh gosh.
So he's got little paws that will come up just there. I don't know if I can show that with my fingernails.
Yeah.
A little bit.
Oh, bless it.
And then that means that the little accessory kind of stamps that we've got here, we've got the acorn and so on. You can pop them in his paws.
Cute.
So I've got a little acorn here. I'm going to pop that. Where's my glue gone? So just use a little dab of glue on his belly there. And then just pop that underneath his feet. If I can just move that up out of the way. There we go. Go on, in you go.
That's so cute.
It's no good if you've got long nails. But
Your nails are fabulous, though, I have to say.
Oh, well, thank you very much. So just pop that in the middle there. And then he's holding on to his little acorn, which is really, really cute.
And that's part of you jumping for joy stamps, isn't it?
And then he can just sit on the front of here, and then you've got yourself a card.
I mean, so simple, so easy.
Really simple.
Yet very professional, again, and this is what we're always looking for, is that professional finish, and something that's not going to take you oodles of time and no disrespect, you know, in terms of technique.
No.
If you're starting out and you want to really
easy.
This is a great way.
That's what I mean. The fact that the images are quite small and easy to colour, so it's not intimidating to colour a huge expanse. You could add an extra stamp, and we've also got in one of the other sets some stamps that will stamp and die cut some leaves, so you could just add those to your background, and it just makes for just a really pretty little card.
It really is. And if you want the jumping for joy stamp with the coordinating dies, they're on screen right now, so £17.99. They should be £27.90. We're down to £17.99. You can see there's a lot on there as well. You've got a lot of lovely little creatures. I love the little hedgehog as well.
Yeah,
he's very sweet. And all of these designs are Jo's. Jo's designed all of these. She's drawn all of these as well, along with those beautiful sentiments. You've got jumping for joy, stay warm. Very
Stay
cute.
warm, yeah.
And of course, the little foliage pieces in there. You've got the little leaves, the little acorn in there as well. And then the matching dies. And that's where, you know, life is made so much more sort of simple. So you've got every single one of the matching dies to cut those out. So you haven't got to fussy cut them out. A great price today as well at £17.99. You've just had a little look at how perfectly they work. With just, maybe you've got some blank card stock. You want to get some of the dies and the brushes and get cracking to create your backgrounds. And then add in your own stamps. You've got some lovely little sentiments in there as well. I mean, they are really, really fabulous and well thought out. I just want to read, what was that one? Oh, what fun. That's cute. Oh, what fun to have you as a friend.
Yeah.
So cute. That's lovely, isn't it? Is it fun having me as a friend? Is it, Kat? You're nice. You're so lovely. £17.99 on those. Now, look, because so many of you are obviously checking out on your brushes. A couple of you have taken a couple of the aqua. Some of you mix it. I'm taking one of the rainbow and the aqua. You need this storage caddy in your life because it is fabulous. I mean, just that in itself. Because just have them out. This is the thing. If you want to be creative and crafty and you want it all at sort of at your fingertips, you don't want to kind of necessarily be rummaging through your drawers. All those colours are perfectly separated as well. I know on the aqua brushes, obviously you've got the little caps on those. I still want to be able to see what's where and who's what. So if I've got one for yellow, one for green, one for blue, I still want them displayed. And you just feel, I'm sorry, you just feel more professional. You just feel more professional. And that in itself is just lovely, isn't it? But you've got what we call this kind of, it's like a lazy Susan, they call them, isn't it? When you have them in this, it was in the 70s, I mean, I don't know, I wasn't obviously around in the 70s. You had those in the centre of the tables at dinner parties, not that storage caddy, but, that kind of system. And it's beautifully packaged. You get it in the lovely little box. So really nice to obviously just receive like such, and then it's very easy to put those elements together, isn't it?
Yeah,
really
so simple. There's only one way that they go together, so
yeah.
it's very simple. But we do have, if you're looking for a tutorial, we do have one on our website as well. Brilliant. If you needed it. But it's honestly, you'll
assembly's really easy.
So
on those.
simple, yeah.
Yeah, and in terms of what they obviously do for you there, just great to be able to access. Obviously, if you're working in a smaller space, you can't have things here, there and everywhere. Just really lovely to be able to get the brush you want. A lovely deal price on these for you as well today. So to keep all of those blender brushes at your fingertips, we're going to take your price down as well. And you can grab a couple of those. You might have maybe 2 sets of your rainbow brushes, 2 sets of your aqua brushes. And again, a really nice gift if you know somebody that really does love working in this way, working with this system, then great gift for Christmas. £17.49, a really thoughtful gift actually. I'm going to say a big warm welcome to every single one of you. Got a lot of crafters that are rejoining us today here at Hobby Maker, and we've got lots of brand new faces as well. So thank you very, very much. We've had a lot of brand new people joining us today. So you are now part of the family. We're not going to let you go anywhere. And don't forget, it's 1 set of post and packaging, so £3.95 if you buy 1 set of aqua brushes. If you bought 101, we don't have 101, but 101 different things today, let's say. Up until midnight, you can just add to 1 set of P&P, which is really, really brilliant, isn't it?
I love that you do that. It's so clever.
Well, it's great. We don't want to pay. You don't want to pay that every time, do you? Because it gets expensive.
Yeah, very much.
It's really expensive. So we're lovely. Cynthia, hello to you. Well done, Sandra. Congratulations. We've got Susan checking out on that. They are rather fabulous. Now, you may have noticed something in our other brush holder, which is this side.
Yes.
Where do I put that? Is that? There we go. Need octopus arms when you're here. So if we have a little look at this little caddy, you'll notice, yes, you've got your rainbow brushes, but you may also notice we have something slightly different going on here. Maybe it's to do with size, potentially, first and foremost.
It is to do with the size. So these are... it's a duo set, so you get 2 brushes in the set.
Yeah.
You get the extra large and the large. So the large is the size that you have already seen, and again is useful for all kinds of different projects. The extra large is probably the softest brush that I've ever come across. If it could be any softer, I don't know how they've done it, because the other ones are soft, but that one I think is probably softer. And I don't know whether it's to do with the size, but it is gorgeous. And this really is ideal. If you do larger backgrounds, this is perfect for.
Yeah.
So it's another one that as well, if you are you do a little bit of blending and you're not sure whether this is for you, again, 2 brushes, give it a try. You will 100% want more.
Yeah.
But I think if you are just wanting a little dabble, then this is a good place to start. I also wanted to show them you in the caddy because all of them, regardless of size, will fit in the caddy.
Yeah.
So this is kind of my secondary caddy, because obviously I have to have 2 at least. I've actually got more than that at home.
Sure you have.
But these carry some of my different colours and different tools that I will use that are separate from the rainbow. So these are the ones that I use for different things. And I think that's the thing is that we've tried to give you all the tools that will suit every kind of project that you might be involved in, so that you can mix and match and make it personal to you. So it might be that you do a lot more larger backgrounds, a lot more larger cards. So the large, extra large is probably going to be more
time
for
saving.
you.
And they all fit in there. Obviously, if you had that just full, and that's what Jo was just saying, if you had that just full of those fabulous extra large brushes, they still fit perfectly in the caddy. They're not squeezing for space. They're not jostling for room.
That's it. And they're not pressing together, so you're not getting any transference of colour.
You're not going to damage anything.
No, that's it. So they're going to work perfectly. So if you wanted to just fill your caddy with those, you could.
Yeah,
absolutely.
Totally. I mean, great price. So you're getting the plaque. You're getting no plaque. You're getting a pack of the blender. Sorry, I was at the dentist yesterday. Oh yeah, I can't even go there yet. £9.99. I literally nearly fainted before I walked out. Not because I've been to the dentist, just price. £9.99. A pack of 2 blender brushes, a large and an extra large. So if you want to maybe just start with those 2, great, that's fine. We just want to give you lots of different options with your journey wherever you are. Obviously, feel free to get a set of those and maybe one of the rainbow, maybe that with the aqua. So you've got lots of different choices. If you've got lots of different inks at home, then you want more brushes, simple as that, because obviously you've got the 2 there. But if you've got a wealth of sort of inks at home, maybe you've got 5 or 6 different colours, grab a set as well. But that will really open up your world of crafting. Obviously, if you want to save a little bit of time, if you are, as Jo was saying, wanted to do different projects, that would be a brilliant one to have as well. An amazing price. I'm sorry, £9.99. I'd expect to pay that at least for the extra. In fact, probably for that, but at least for the extra large. So £9.99. And remember, you're buying quality. That's the key here. That's the difference with what you're getting with these brushes from Jo from Time for Tea Designs. It's about the density of the brushes. That doesn't alter whether you're going for the rainbow, the aqua, whether you're getting the large, the extra large here. They all have this incredible density in terms of the brush. So much so they almost look like foam when you see them. But it's only actually when you get involved like that. I mean, is that ever going to get any more satisfying? No. I mean, the softest thing for me is my cat, to be fair. My Mr. Binks I've got a pedigree Bengal, he's as soft as grease. This is just out softed him. No, not the country. £9.99. It's just a term cat, soft as grease. £9.99. Have you ever heard that? No. Have I made that up, as soft as grease? Have I made that? No, because it's like, I don't know. I'm sure that's a thing. I'm quite old. I've got quite old phrases. We were talking about this the other day. I don't know, soft as grease. I'm sure it's a phrase. Anyway, I digress. Should we have another demo?
I'll show you a combination then now of the extra large as we've gone there.
Yep.
I'll do the extra large and the aqua. So again, just like we've explained before, you can use these for any colour. So if you only have the one extra large, you can use that for multiple colours. The only thing I would probably suggest you stay away from is yellow.
Okay.
Because yellow is quite a pigmented colour and is likely to impact your other colours. But the others you can mix. So I will use my blue here for all different types of blue and green if that's what I needed to do. So I'm actually going to use a colour which is a little bit of I suppose a kind of a duck egg. It's called speckled egg. And you'll be able to see, this is obviously a larger piece of card. So we're going for a slimline card here. It's a paler colour, but it's covering so much space in just a few little turns of the brush. And again, super soft.
Yeah.
Really beautiful, delicate, airbrushed effect. Looks just stunning.
And are you always meant to work in circles when you're doing this?
Well, you don't have to. So it can depend on, if you're going to use a stencil, you can possibly use a kind of a dragging motion if you wanted to, depending on the style of stencil and whether you're likely to lift the elements. I like to do the circular motion because usually when I'm crafting, I like to show the edge. And how soft it is, that I haven't had to come in from the outside. With this one, I'm going to pop a frame on it anyway, so I don't need to go right to the edge. But I feel that does give that really lovely airbrushed effect when you use a circle. You can use it either way.
Yeah.
It doesn't really matter. That's just my preference. And again, I think the other thing to point out is that it's really not causing any strain when I'm using it. Yeah, I'm not
much pressure.
There's no effort required. No. And I think, you know, with all of the tools that we're bringing you, when we craft, we often don't have a lot of time to craft.
Yeah.
So we want it to be easy and quick.
Yeah,
we don't want to have to spend hours working with something. We don't have to spend hours then cleaning up after ourselves.
Absolutely not.
You know, you just want to be able to do something nice and easy
and relaxing.
And relaxing.
And Hugh, lovely message. Hugh just said, just when I thought crafting couldn't get more satisfying, you show this.
Yep.
I know, I feel very calm right now. Very relaxed.
And this is it. And one of the things that I really enjoy doing is, and I get to do this probably more when I'm demonstrating at like craft shows and things, making lots of backgrounds and then having them in my stash. So I could spend a whole afternoon just making lots of lovely ink blended backgrounds. Again, I've just used the aqua brush that we've brought to you today to use a deeper colour. And that will give me a bit of intensity in the centre.
Yeah.
And then if you want to blend out some of those edges, I'm just going to go back in with that larger brush and just go round the outside.
But it's really seamless.
It's so seamless. It's so pretty.
Really just
gorgeous. And this, again, is such a satisfying thing to do that you were really just you're going to enjoy the process.
Yeah.
Which again, I think is one of the frustrations. If you think, I've got to get that background done, and I really struggle with that, but that's what I want for this project, it creates that anxiety, doesn't it? Whereas you're just going to enjoy sitting and playing.
Exactly. Take an evening out if you're watching the telly, do some background cards like this. Really, really, really lovely.
I'm going to spray a bit of water on this now. So this is another great technique that I really, again, it just makes something so pretty, so easy.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to try and just knock a few larger dots off there as well, because that will really help it show on camera, because sometimes it can be a bit subtle for TV. But I'll just grab a little bit of kitchen roll and just let that work with the ink, because it's water reactive. And then just blot that off. And again, like I say, sometimes it can be a bit subtle for TV, but I think you can see that we've got...
Snowy.
Yeah, which I think is great for this time of year. Great, obviously, for the sets that we've brought with us today. So you've just got that really pretty, subtle shimmer, texture to it. You could also use your shimmer sprays on there as well. And that will... And again, super simple background.
Yeah.
That's it. And that's straight onto my card blank.
Fabulous.
So I've not needed any extra material, anything like that.
Yeah.
So one of the dies that we've brought to you, I've made a slimline card, and one of the this is mine that you can see has been well loved, has got this large frame.
Gorgeous.
With the scallops on the inside. Yeah. So I've already cut one of those out and popped it up on some foam tape. And this, again, this is another one of the things that I really like to do when I'm making quick and easy cards, is ink blend a background, pop a frame over it, pop a sentiment on. Done. And if you're batch making for Christmas, for example, you want stuff that's going to be quick and easy. You don't want to be spending hours and hours, because you may have got, 50 cards to make.
Yeah.
So that's the outer frame. The rest of the die set, which is a great die set, yours looks much better because it's nice and new and hasn't been used by me. That's got the sentiment in it, fa la 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 la, which I think is really sweet.
It's cute. It just literally makes me want to sing.
Yeah, in this lovely script, which is my hand-drawn script.
Yeah.
And then it's also got the snowflakes.
Gorgeous.
So you've got everything you need to build a really pretty card. Because we've created that pretty background, it's just really going to pop. So I've cut out the fa la 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 la. La, 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 3 times. I know. I've layered it up twice, and then I'm just going to add the top layer on, and I'm going to offset it ever so slightly, because that just makes it pop that little bit more.
were saying earlier on, there's a little mouse. I think it's in the cartoon. I think it's called an American. Is it American
I think
Tail?
it's American Tail.
He
I
sings,
think that's what it is.
la. It's the cutest thing ever.
It is so
Literally.
cute. Makes your heart melt.
Oh, doesn't it?
Doesn't it?
I need to watch that again. Actually, it's a lovely film.
It feels like a Christmassy kind of a film to
and
watch.
I just think the weather's just turning a little bit now, isn't it?
It is
That's
just a
outside.
little bit
But
cooler
it's
now.
exciting.
It is. I do quite like this time of year. It's when it gets into the January when it's still really cold.
We won't go there yet. It's not my friend.
No, we're not ready for that
No,
yet.
no, absolutely.
So you can see that I've just layered that up and now we've got the drop shadow, and I think that
Lovely.
just really makes it stand out.
Yeah.
And because it's a lovely long sentiment, it's going to fill your card. So I'm using it on one of the slimline versions, which are very popular at the moment still, but it will also fit on some of your larger cards if you like to do kind of A5 size cards, that type of thing. It will make a really nice focal point. Just pop that on there.
And it's a really different sentiment, this one. It's not one I've seen anywhere before, and I really like it.
That's it, and that's what I like to do, something that's a little bit different.
Yeah.
As you can see, I'm using a non-traditional colour palette as well, which again is something that I like to do, is just things that are a little bit different, a bit, you know,
It's that
bit
lovely
modern.
aqua colour like the brushes, isn't it? It really cheers you up.
It really does, and I think aqua at Christmas is a really lovely choice.
I do.
So we've just got some of these little snowflakes. Really easy again. I'll just quickly add these on. But again, it's so easy to build up your card by just adding a few little snowflakes. Obviously, I've just kept my palette quite simple with the white and the aqua and pink, but you could use some of your metallic cardstock, you know, any of your different kind of Christmassy colours that you might want. But again, this is why these brushes are so great, is because if you've got particular inks in your stash that you've really not been using, you can really start to get the most out of them. So that you can just add a few sequins to it. The original one that I did just add a few sequins to that one.
Cute.
And it's probably the simplest card that you know that you could ever make, but it looks amazing. Yeah,
it's really fun. Fa la 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 la. And if you would like the fa la 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 with cozy and with joy, you can do that as well. So do you another deal price on that? And what I mean by that, obviously you've got your fa la la die with your. You've got to sing it. If you're owning it, you've got to sing it. With all those gorgeous little snowflakes, a lot of metal on that as well. But you're also going to get you as you die. And again, these are the layered, the cozy and you are the three.
The three,
layers,
so you're getting three dies in one there, and then the joy is two.
Sorry, I said you, I beg your pardon, I'm reading that the other way around.
Sometimes it's hard to read what they say because they're backwards, isn't it? But yeah.
And I knew that. Do you want a big drop on those as well? Come on then, let's do a big drop. So you've got joy, you've got cozy. I'm going to drop all of those down lots of different ways. We saw the cozy obviously a little bit earlier on. Remember the fa la 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 was $14.99. Well, how about you get that and you get the additional 2 dies, and it's only £17.50. That makes them about £1.25 each. Wrong. Naughtiness was had this afternoon, but we like it. So 70, but we love it because we know, even with that as a simple set, if you get yourself a set of brushes, get yourself even just a couple of inks, even if you literally want to start with those 2 wonderful Distress Oxide inks that Jo was using, the Speckled Egg and was it the Peacock?
The Speckled Egg and Peacock Feathers. Yeah, they work really well together. And that's, a lot of people do ask me, you know, well, what if I'm starting out, I'm going to buy the brushes, what ink should I get?
Yeah.
Don't go and try buying, you know, every colour of ink.
No.
Just go for something that you really enjoy. So if you've got the aqua brush and you enjoy aqua as a colour scheme, just buy a couple that will blend together and you're off.
Yeah, and we've got quite a few of those on the web as well, so you can have a little look at those with the Distress Oxides. If there's a couple of colours you want to grab, just add them to your order. Remember, it's only 1 set of postage and packaging, £3.95. So definitely the day to do it today. So they are rather fantastic. We've still got more to do. We've actually got more brushes that I think we need to share with you. I am a little bit in love with these, to be fair. These are your stackable blender brushes. And they are just, I mean, these are genius, to be fair.
They're gorgeous.
Ready for this? They're just so clever. Ellie in my ears now. What are they? What's going on? What are these? I know, well, watch and learn, Ellie, watch and learn. So they come in a lovely little tube, and then inside, you get that stacker. And if we take one of these off, you've got your lid at the top. Oh, brushy, brushy. Again, they're not foam. They're not foam. You've got exactly the same as what you were sort of seeing. Silly Adam in my ear as well. Even Adam, befuddled Adam. And he's not easily befuddled, but he has been up a while. And you've got exactly that fabulous brush. But these, they go on your Peter Pointer. They go on your Peter Pointer. So they're really, really easy, obviously, to use because you've got straight away, you've got pure control with these, haven't you?
Absolutely. They're so great for using with your finer stencils as well, because again, like we said before, because their bristles are not the foam or the sponge that they look like from a distance, they're not going to lift your stencil. You can get a really controlled amount of ink down. It will be more intense than the extra large. So if you're looking for a bit more directed colour for your project. They're also very good for taking with you.
Travel.
Yeah, because they stack up. So you've got the full rainbow there.
Yeah, which is great.
So you've got 8 brushes in total.
Wow.
So you've got all the colours that you need for the rainbow, and you can just stack them up together, pop them in the tube, and they are protected and you're able to take them away with you.
They are brilliant.
They also, you could use them as well as a pencil. So they've got like a little ridge on one side, opposite to where the branding is. There's a little, that's like a little finger plate, if you like. So if you wanted to use it as a little brush,
clever, yeah, because if you're not quite... Some people like to have that direct control, don't they, and have it on the end of the fingertip. But if that's not comfortable, and maybe you've got slightly long nails, because that would be the only thing.
I'm all right with mine, but some people have got longer nails. They might need to use them in a slightly different way.
It's comfortable, isn't it, at the end of the day?
Yeah. So you've got that option. A number of people have said to us that sometimes the foam daubers that you can't get your fingers in.
Yeah.
You don't have that issue with these. Most people can fit their finger in these. They're a very good size.
I've got large hands.
But if you didn't want to do that, then you have got the other option. So they're beautifully designed. Again, we're the only company in this country that is producing them.
Wow.
So they are, the whole range of our tools makes me so proud because I've really worked hard to bring you the best quality at the best price, and they're products that I genuinely use every time I craft and love.
And you know that they're quality because you've got exactly the same in terms of the brush that you had from the rainbow brushes. Do you know the one thing I love about these that I can tell straight away that gives it away in terms of the quality and I mean literally by the bristles? When you stack those and restack them, look how easy that is to restack. If you get cheaper options, and not there's anything really like that, you're going to be there going, oh, I can't get them in, I can't get that, and they don't change. They hold their form, which is brilliant, and that's a real sort of tester. We're going to see these in action. We're at $19.97. You've got 8 there, remember? I mean, how easy is that to travel with? Literally, just a supersized pencil, just pop it in your craft bag and you're off. A couple of inks, and you can sit on a train wherever you are. If you're going to a holiday home, if you're going away for a weekend, still do a little bit of crafting. Then you've not got to take your whole set of brushes with you. That's a really, really great way of doing it. $19.99. You've got 8 there of your stackable blender brushes. Well done, Sandra, Andrea. Well done to Jennifer and Catherine and Mary and Rose and Ellen. There's lots of you diving in for that, which is fabulous. And remember, it's up to you how you want to use it. You can either use it in that pencil form or quite simply take one of those off if you want that direct control, and you can do it just with your finger. We'll have a look at these actually.
Yeah, I'll show. I know we've not got a lot of time, but I will show you. Let me just grab a bit of ink actually. I'm sat here just looking and not got my inks together because you've demonstrated them just beautifully. So what I like to do with these is, again, my extra large brush, just to get my ink down. And I won't do the full piece because like I say, we've not got a lot of time. But my background colour with the large brush is super, super easy. So quick bit of background colour on there. And that just gives us something to build on. And then what I like to use my little stackable brushes for is, again, I'm just going to grab my stencil here and I pop that over the top. And then this is going to be ideal for, just to show you as an example, if you just wanted to pull out maybe just this one line, we just wanted one line of this down there, and we can just pull out that one piece.
Lovely.
So they're really, really good for just getting into that detail.
But that would be harder to do. You could do it with the brushes still, the aqua or the rainbow.
You could, but
you are much more focused with that.
And you can see the intensity of colour is there because it's I suppose directed into a smaller area.
Yeah.
So you can just build up that colour and build up your design, which I've used as a background on this card here. And again, you could just pull out the bits that you actually want to use. So you saw me use side to side there, but I can also do that in a bit more of a circular motion. And again, that's just really getting me some intense colour.
And going slightly off piece, the stencil that you're using there, that you can use that as to emboss with as well, can't you?
Yes. So I've just I did want to show that. I don't know whether it shows on TV, whether you can see it, but it's one thing that I think stencils are often neglected. Yeah. But you've actually got an embossing folder or embossing plate there. If you pop it through your die cutting machine, you just have to check with your machine what the sandwich is.
And I guess then if you pop your stencil back over your embossed piece of paper, then you could just literally put the images on that.
Absolutely. So that gives you a whole different...
I'm away.
You are. You've got this. So I can see you trying some of these.
I love this. And again, because it's simple and you don't need too many bits and pieces, or it's not technical, you just need one or two elements, but there's so much you can create and really effectively.
Yeah, that's it. And it's super quick and easy to do. And you can see there we've building up a really beautiful pattern. And depending on what colours you use, that will, it will change it, depending on what your preference is.
They are amazing. Look, get hold of those, whether it's the inks, whether it's those brushes. The stackable blender brushes are a game changer. Everything is there on the web. We don't have many of the rainbow brushes or the aqua, actually. So do grab hold of these. Obviously, you've got the fantastic caddy in there as well. These will all stay on the web. We've not even had a chance to do some of the stamps and dies.
It's such a shame.
We'll put them on the web.
It's such a shame.
We'll put them. I've had a very quick message just coming in. We've got literally seconds, but we just want to share it with you still. So from Ali saying, hello everyone, I am so pleased to see and buy these brushes. I have ME, CFS and suffer so much with lack of strength and pain. These will allow me to start blending again. Thank you. That's lovely. Yeah, that's a lovely
really
message.
Nice message.
Yeah, thank you very much for sending that. And we can't wait to see your designs, Ali. Send them to us and we'll have a look. Go onto the website, keep having a look at those deals and checking out. Jo, it's gone far too quickly.
It has gone so quick.
It's been lovely to meet you.
Yes, you too. Thank you very much.
Look forward to seeing you again.
Yes,
Hobby Maker.
Soon, hopefully. Yes.
Will be, absolutely. Stay tuned, stay with us. Gianni's back from Crafter's Companion at the other side of this.
We have some exciting news. Hobby Maker has been nominated in the Best of Crafts Awards for 2022. We're so amazed that nearly 6 months have flown by since we launched Hobby Maker, and we couldn't have done it without the Hobby Maker family. Thanks to all the presenters and guests for entertaining us and inspiring us every day, and for all the viewers for tuning in for all the fun. We're lucky enough to be nominated for 2 awards in our first year, which are the Most Loved TV Shopping Channel and Dave Bradford for Male Craft Personality of the Year. To vote, please head to our website to find all the details you need to get involved. Thank you for your support and votes.
Hobby Maker are going on the road, and our first stop is the Create It event, taking place at the Kent Showground in Maidstone on Friday the 30th of September and Saturday the 1st of October. Come along and say hello as we bring you an exclusive shopping experience with our craft concierges, ready to go with show-only discounts, free goodie bags and an opportunity to take part in the world's largest tangled wall. Get your tickets now by logging on to creativeevents.com/shop, and by using the code MAKER you'll get an extra 25% discount off your day ticket. So join us on Friday the 30th of September and Saturday the 1st of October at the Kent Showground in Maidstone. We'll see you there.
Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Have you ever wanted to get started santangling? Well, if you'd like to, then join us at 3 o'clock on Sunday. We'll be going back to basics and telling you everything that you need to know so you can get started on your tangling journey. That's Sunday this week at 3 o'clock.
Let's do it. Gin. I love Australia, but Turkey. Kalkan in Turkey, I need to go back, it's my heartbeat. A cat, I love my cats. Sleep all day, get looked after, get fed, go to sleep again, get snuggles, go to sleep again, eat again, cat. Never seen The Godfather. Night in, because I'm old. Pyjamas, big glass of gin, cats, husband, night in. Torn, Natalie and Bruglia.
You give us that one?
No, can't do it. I'm torn, I'm already. No, can't even do that again. I can't even do that. That's horrendous.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Here at Hobbymaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobbymaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random and will announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated and get inspired with Hobbymaker.
Hello, welcome back to Hobbymaker. Thank you for joining us this afternoon. Right, we are rejoined by the fantastic Jan from A Crafter's Companion, and we have an amazing, amazing collection for you right now. One that I've never seen before, one that I've never done before. But before we dive into that, we need your help. Ellie's going to a party next weekend, and you have to dress up. Is this right, Ellie? You have to dress up something with the same initial as the beginning of your name. So E for Ellie. Well, she could go as an elephant, but we don't think so. An egg, possibly. I went as a fried egg out on New Year's Eve once. You could go as the Earth, potentially. Have a big globe. We need your suggestions. Something fabulous for Ellie, beginning with E, please. Send your suggestions in. Thank you. E.T. I don't like E.T. though. He terrifies me. So let's not do that, actually. But don't go home. Right, we have a fabulous, fabulous, fabulous collection for you right now. Jan, you obviously always do it so well. This is kind of vintage, very sort of French inspired, actually. I always say, so I'm from the Midlands, so I've probably always said it. I've always said broderie anglaise dresses when I think about I've got a broderie anglaise white. I think maybe you have to say it with the accent.
It's the broderie anglaise. Yes, it's French,
anglaise.
Isn't it? Yeah, broderie
I know what
anglaise.
it is, I just can't say it correctly.
The only reason I know is because my mum in her younger years was a seamstress. Oh. And obviously she used to deal with all the beautiful laces and things, you know. So, yeah, broderie anglaise.
It's beautiful material. I said I had it's all summertime, I had a white dress, a anglaise dress. But what you have here is a really, really fantastic collection, actually. Not just the dies, but you've got some beautiful, beautiful cardstock here as well. Let's start with the two dies, though. I'll show these to you individually, because they're just My goodness. See, Chantilly,
That's
you
the
got
one.
a pretty face. See, I've got the tunes, just not quite the pronunciations. But Chantilly lace, that wonderful detail. I mean, it is exquisite, isn't it? When you think about the fine sort of French lace.
It is, and to be able
honestly
to
beautiful.
recreate that in card making and scrapbooking and things like that, I just think is stunning. You know, the
Amazing.
detail on these dies is second to none.
Yeah, it really is. I mean, and it's a big die as well. You've got a lot of metal in there, a heck of a lot of metal, but you can see that extraordinary detail that you're going to be able to work with. We'll see these, obviously. Jan's got them on boards for you in a second as well, because it's just the intricacy. And the fact that you're going to be able to pop that through your machine and actually cut this out, it's incredibly detailed. There's no way on this planet you'd sit there and do that with scissors or a knife. You wouldn't even choose to. But imagine that, obviously, beautiful background dies in essence, but you could, no reason why you couldn't just take a little section of that out, maybe have that on top of a little gift box, jewellery box, a memory box, scrapbooking. There's literally on the front of a gift bag, on the front of a notebook, I think would look really lovely as well. If you're journaling, I'm doing a lot of journaling at the moment for some reason. I just love it. But £14.99, they are incredibly detailed. Don't buy it. Not yet. Hang fire on that, because I might have a deal for you. Then we'll see, I'll bring the second one in, then we'll see the two of them together side by side on the board. So this is your Calais. So it is different. I'll show them to you side by side so you can just see, there we go. They are a different design. They are a completely different design. But theming-wise, totally together. Am I saying that wrong, Jan?
No,
Oh,
I was just listening to them
Were you
in my
listening
ear,
to
that's
them?
all, yeah.
Were they singing as well? See, I can sometimes blank them out.
Yeah, no, I was just
Sometimes you
listening to
have
having
to.
a little chuckle, you see.
We'll forgive Adam today, because he's been up since about 3 a.m. 14, and probably wasn't even Adam, it was Kat. 14.99. I mean, you've got that use in there as well, obviously bringing in lace, bringing in hessian, bringing in twine. So many gorgeous options to really actually push that through and make it even more vintage. You could have that looking like a new piece of lace or something really quite old and very much full of memories, but they're really stunning. But don't buy that yet on its own. £14.99 on its own could be amazing, but I'm sure you'll probably want those two together because they are wonderfully complementary. Similar size, obviously, as they're sitting sort of side by side. The same, actually, 5 by 7. But you can see they are different. You've got a different pattern on those. And together, we're going to give you the chance to get hold of those. A heck of a lot of metal. We're going to do a £5 saving on these ones for you. Just giving it away. £24.99, why not? They are wonderful, something completely different to anything that I've seen. And I'm already kind of imagining what you're going to use those with in terms of your paper stock. Are you going to keep it really pure and vintage and use maybe a pearly white? Are you going to perhaps go totally off-piste and maybe use sort of a silver or a glitter? I mean, the world's your lobster in terms of what you want to do, really. But it's about having a totally different look. And this is what we want in our collections, isn't it? In terms of our stamps and dies, we want some things that are very fun, some things that are very vintage, some that are a little bit more maybe even corporate-y, or perhaps you bring it back and you're having this wonderful kind of vintage feel.
It is, and I mean, I think this is, even though you tend to think of vintage when you think of the laces, you know, cut in a really nice bright colour, you know, sort of, you could make this very festive as well, you know, even though it's sort of got that lacy feature to it. I'm thinking, you know, it could be the background for a Christmas card.
Lovely.
You know, it is very versatile. And even though they're a 5 by 7 size, you can cut into them as well.
Exactly.
You know, you don't have to use the whole piece. You could just use a strip off it as a border on something. You know, if you were doing a scrapbook page, you could actually cut two lengths off it and extend it. So many different ways, again, that you could use it, as well as the original concept of it being that piece of lace.
Yeah.
Maybe cut into vellum or something like that. It would look really different
nice.
again. We're going to try having a go with the glitter card later.
Amazing.
I just need to source my metal shim because I didn't get it. So I'll ask our Ellie if she can find me the metal shim, yeah. But just to show you them as the metal themselves, you can see they are a good size. So a 5 by 7 is a typical card size. It's a popular one used here and in the States. So this has actually been designed to fit on top of that 5 by 7 sort of matte layer, and I'll show you that as we go along. So the first one there is Chantilly. Really, really pretty. And you've got that more sort of rounded aspect to that one.
Yeah.
But when you put this into context, just look.
Oh, wow.
You know, this is the kind of thing, you know, yes, we've added embellishments to it, and we've brought another range today that are perfect as embellishments for it. But just, you know, by adding some of the inks to it and just sort of distressing that edge a little bit. But then when I show you that and then bring in, you know, this one has been made using the actual piece of lace. And if I just lay that down for a second, very cleverly done in that the whole card has been done with that beautiful open lace work. So this is actually the card blank.
Fabulous.
Okay, so that was an example of that one. And then the second one, and again, you shouldn't have favourites, but I do like this one. I do like this one. This one's the Calais. And again, absolutely beautiful. Really, really pretty designs. As I say, that, you know, if you don't want to make a card that big, you could be cutting into this and just using a strip of it across your card or a lengthways. Lots and lots of different ways, but you'll find that they make an excellent background. Sometimes when you start making a card and you've got a specific embellishment you want to use, you think, what shall I put in the background? And more often than not, we settle for a piece of pattern paper.
Yeah.
Why not have something like this that's really detailed? One pass through that machine again and it's cut. We'll show you that.
Yeah.
But again, you know, when you put these together, you're going to have something. If I just lay that down again, you know, just using it as a background on there, you can see we've cut into it. That's a perfect example. We've got the main piece on the whole background, and then we've just cut a strip of it here to go at the bottom for the easel card, and then just added our own embellishment to it. But again, you know, just simply keeping it in the white as a background. You know, adding your different layers to it. This is just a stamped piece, and again, just being used to make that easel design
as well. That one
really,
dye,
really pretty. Yeah, we're going to start out and make it sort of quite vintage with the first demo, just to show you how simple that is, to be honest.
Yes, they're incredible. But we do have one more big bundle to offer to you, first of all, before we see that. And it will comprise of those two fantastic dyes. So you've got the Calais and you've got the Chantilly. But then you are also going to get not just one, but two. You are going to get both of these 12 by 12 pads. Who doesn't love a 12 by 12? And they are just full of the most gorgeous, gorgeous colours here. So this is your luxury cardstock, and you've got the neutrals and you've got the pastels in there. I mean, they are just absolutely phenomenal. So both 12 by 12. This is the neutrals, and you've got obviously those lovely pastel shades going through from the I mean, I love baby pink anyway. I love pink. There's gorgeous baby pinks through to the violets and lilacs, into these kind of softer, almost minty blue, minty greeny blues, through to the yellows in there as well. All of these, don't forget, with the two dyes, remember you've got your two 5x7 dyes, should be coming in for that whole bundle at £63.96. I'll go with that, but not today. Let's not do that today. We're going to bring you a fantastic bundle price on these ones, and it is absolutely phenomenal. I mean, and the quality of these as well, once you see them, this is your luxury mixed cardstock. You get 24 pieces in here. And can you see almost, I don't know if you can see that, almost looks like linen. I love these in terms of that.
One textured and then one smooth.
One smooth.
Which is, you know, both of those surfaces lend themselves to the dye, but the textured one particularly, I think really has an impact. But just look at the shimmer on there.
Gorgeous, isn't it?
Absolutely.
So is that slightly pearlized?
Yes, just pearlescent finish,
Pearlescent, then you've got more of the
kind
colour.
And then the one's the textured finish.
And you can feel it. You really can feel the difference on that as well. And double-sided. So that will that go all the way through, or will that be white if you rip it through?
Now then, I'm not sure about that one. I suspect it's probably got a white core.
Yeah, so probably
which
a white core.
Which is quite nice, actually, when you're doing the tone edges, because exposing that white gives you that distressed look. Or if you're wanting to add the ink, that open edge just absorbs the ink really well too.
I think that's a really nice choice. 25% saving, so you're getting one of the dyes basically for free, which is really phenomenal, because that is not a small die at all. So you're paying under £50 for that entire bundle. I'm just going to show you the other one as well. So these are your neutrals, again, 24 part sets. So you've got that lovely sort of, that's your linen type one on there as well. Then you go through to the look at that.
gorgeous. Isn't
They're
it? Can you imagine that
just-
for a wedding card.
Oh,
the back of
beautiful.
you know, using that die as the back of a wedding
Yeah,
card.
I mean, I wish I could roll back time, if I'm honest with you. It would have saved me saved me a fortune. But you can see just wonderful neutral hues within there. So all of those coming to you for £47.97 is utterly amazing. It basically gives you one of those dies free, and we love a freebie, don't we? We love a freebie. But let's see these in action, Jack.
Shall we have
They're
a
too
play?
gorgeous.
Let's have a little play. Well, no surprise, I'm going to start with the Calais. As I say, they are very similar in sort of idea, but very different when you actually look at the design itself. So if I take that off my sheet, you can see there, if I put that against my hand, you know, you've got a considerable size die there. There's a lot of metalwork for the money there. We always say that's the bit that costs the money. The metal is the bit that governs the price. So to be able to bring you these and effectively give you one, you know, for nothing, that carries a fair bit of weight.
Yeah.
So what I've done is I've taken some of that cream linen from that neutral cardstock, and it's just got a very, very faint texture on it, which gives that impression that it's almost like fabric rather than paper. And we're literally going to pop this on, grab my plate there, and I've just cut my piece of card slightly bigger than the die so that I can stick it down. I would always recommend taping your dies down just so that you don't have any accidents with them moving and wasting the cardstock basically. A number of times I've picked my plates up and something's slid and I haven't realised, and it comes out, you know, and your die slipped off the edge and you just think it's just wasted.
Yeah.
And we're very precious about the cardstock.
Yeah,
so
right,
for this particular one, I know I mentioned the metal shim earlier, but I don't need that for the normal. It is just a thin metal die, and on this occasion I'm just using the normal plate combination. The reason I asked for the metal is if we get time later on, I'm going to show you one of these really, really intricate dies cutting into our glitter card. Just phenomenal.
Yeah, because that's
So yeah, nice steady pace through there. That pressure's applied evenly all the way across the die. And then again, when we take this out, you can just see straight away, if I just release that tape off there, you can see straight away how well that's cut through the Gemini. Now, they will work in any machine.
Yeah.
So if you don't have a Gemini, then it will work in any of your die cutting machines, but these are designed obviously to work with Gemini.
And I guess you could always keep that border, the bit you've just sort of thrown away.
Yeah, I mean this, to be honest, I mean I've just dragged it with the tape, but yeah, what looks really nice sometimes is to have this in one colour and then lay this back inside, a little bit like a jigsaw puzzle, so that you've got a framework there. But I was just rushing there because I knew I didn't need that bit. But again, you know, most of that work has come out of there before I've even had chance to have a look at it. There's just an odd little bit that's still got a bit clinging in the middle. But when you look at that, and if I pop that onto the back of here so that you can see it a bit better,
I mean, it's just
absolutely
perfect.
Stunning.
Yeah. Not doable.
And that
with
you
these
can
scissors.
still, even though we've cut so much detail into it, you can still see that linen texture on there. As I say, and it almost gives it the effect that it's been cut out a piece of fabric.
Yeah, 100%.
And then all I've done with one of my brown inks, and this is where the magic comes in, exactly the same thing, but all I've done is gone round the edge with my blending tool of the brown ink and just distressed that edge. I've left the centre the same, but you can see how all of a sudden we've gone from something nice and clean looking that maybe, you know, wedding-ify, to something a little bit more sort of vintage and antique looking, just by adding that layer of ink to it. So I'm going to pop that one to one side, and then very, very simply, again, I've just kept it nice and simple, and I love navy and cream as a combination. So I've taken a piece of navy cardstock, I've just matted and layered it with some gold, and I do like my gold cardstock, so I always pinch the bit out of the back because nobody's going to know that's
100%.
not there. So again, we're just going to bring those tape pens in. These are my go-to when I'm demoing. I must admit, they're lovely, strong tape pens. They're so quick. You get an instant stick. I must admit, when I'm at home, I do work with a lot of wet glue, but obviously when we're on air, we want something that's going to dry instantly and give us the finish. So I've just cut myself slightly larger. It was 5 3/4 by 7 3/4 than the die, obviously, because I want to create that matte and layer effect. So I've just left some border around the outside there, and then we're going to pop this one on the top. But before we do that, I've just got a little piece of ribbon that I want to pop around the edge there. So what I'm going to do is just go about a third of the way up maybe. I'm going to pop a little bit of the tape there and just seal this round the back. And then the same at this side before I stick it down. And then I'm going to jump to my dotty tape pen again.
Yeah.
Because we've got all those open areas on the back of here, if I run my double-sided tape across here, where we've got the gaps in the die, you're going to be able to see where the tape's stretched over the gaps and you'll get that sticky in between.
Yeah.
The beauty of using the dotty one is it's the same adhesive. So if you're used to using this one and you like the quality and the strength of it, it's the same tape. It's just been done in a dot format. So by doing that means that when I stretch it across the back of my card now, it's going to miss the gaps and you don't get any of that sticky glue in the spaces. It's like magic in a tape runner.
Yeah, and we do have those available for you today actually.
Yeah, we've just got them back in stock again. They've been a while.
Yeah, and you can either get one at $4.99 or we've got a deal, so don't just get one. Because you'll use them, you will absolutely... Once you've used them, you will wonder where they've ever been in your life, because they are...
And I always save my dotty one for
changers.
using on the dies, on the intricate dies.
Yeah. We'll bring them in on the screen because they're on a 3 for 2. Who doesn't love a 3 for 2? So £9.98, which is amazing. So you're looking about £3.32, £3.31 per tape. It's a big saving, and there's a lot in those little tapes. Actually, you get a heck of an amount in there.
22 metres.
22 metres.
Which we once tried to demonstrate how long that was, and honestly, we ended up going the whole way around the studio because I was always taught, again, with my mum being a seamstress, she always taught me from when I was little that from your nose just to where you reach is about a metre.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, so from your nose, if you stretch your arm out, it's about a metre. And you'll often see people measuring things out by the metre. So if you do that 22 times, we're going to have gone from here to the end to... It's a long, long way, yeah. A lot of people ask why they're not refillable. A lot of tape pens on the market you can buy refills for, but A, it would alter the price structure, and B, obviously, it's like Leanne always wants to bring the best that she can with the products.
Yeah.
And with all the tapes that she tested, and believe me, she tested a lot of tape before she agreed on this particular one. And that was just the way to, in order to bring you the best combination of a good quality tape with a good adhesive on it, and the price structure is how it came. Yeah, so they are individual one-use pens, but that 22 metres, as far as I'm aware, is the longest amount of tape out of any tape pen on the
generally,
market.
you're not using a huge amount every time you use.
Normally,
that's going to be with you. Those 3 are going to be with you for a lot. I mean, you've got 66 metres. That's a lot. That's a lot of tape.
Yeah.
We say tape's adhesive though, isn't it? I mean, it's really, really good quality, strong adhesive.
It is. It's strong enough to use on 3D projects. If you like to make boxes and things like that, it is strong enough to actually hold boxes and 3D elements together as well. So, yeah, that's why you'll see us using them. It's not just the convenience of it being a dry glue. It does what it says on the tin again, you know. So also on the show, Ruth, we brought some of our little mini die collection. These are really, really cute. And they were brought out to work in conjunction with our Gemini Mini, so that all of the dies in this particular range, which I know you'll come to in a second, are of a size that will fit through the little plates on your Gemini Mini or any of the smaller hand-cranked machines. So I thought these would come in handy to give us sentiments and icons to decorate with, because we've got that lovely background now. It's like what we're going to do with it. So I chose the With Love. I particularly like the font on this one. And when that's die cut out, it looks like so.
Lovely.
So I've just cut that in the navy, and just a little trick there I didn't want to cut into a piece of this, and obviously the normal trick of cutting it out of the back may have shown under all the detail. So I thought, right, so what I've done is I've cut it in white, and I've just coloured it with one of my alcohol pens. So I just grabbed one of the pens that was near to the background colour and just coloured it in so that I'd got the navy there without wasting any cardstock. And we're going to do that. And I'm going to do that little drop shadow again. I cut it again in the gold, the same. I like to do this with them just to give that little bit of a highlight behind it. And we're going to pop that on over the ribbon, which looks a wee bit wonky. There we go. And then I've also cut this little guy. All right, the little dragonfly there. And again, when you see him done, if I just pop them on the back of there, you can see that's the die. Gorgeous. And then, so you're looking at about just over 2.5 inches wide by 2 inches. But just to create that detailed sort of icon to put on your card. And then I've just added some pearls along the centre there just to decorate it. So all we're going to do is literally, I pop some tape on the back of here, and all we're going to do is pop this one, and I've just put the tape down the body. I want to actually shape those wings a little bit so that they lift off the design, and that's going to be my sort of decorative element. And then I'm going to come back again to that dotty tape pen on the back of my die cut there and just add some of those dots. Again, going with the flow of the die rather than cutting against it.
Yeah.
And then we're going to stick that one down first. That's my sort of highlight layer at the back. And then I'm going to do the same with that coloured one that I've done there in the navy. So again, keeping it relatively simple, but letting that background die do the work. And again, this one, I tend to hover over the top, and then I'd usually come just down and right to a fraction there, so that it exposes some of the gold underneath. And then you've got, it's almost as if the light's hitting it, and you've got that highlight going on there. So again, I'm just going to keep it as simple as that for that particular, because I want this one to do the background work. But just see how that inking all sort of fits in together now with it. And then if I turn you that one round to have a look. Gorgeous. Just really, really pretty dies that, as I say, they make a gorgeous background. It may be that you want to cut that in half, and you could actually make 2 cards out of the background by simply putting some pattern paper, maybe at the bottom half and the die at the top, symmetrical, so you can flip the bottom half round. You could make 2 cards out of 1 cut. So many different ways. Again, I'm known for chopping things up. So, you know, sort of splitting this into 3 columns and spreading it a little bit would then sort of take you into maybe like an 8x8 design if you wanted to make a bigger design. So many different ways. It doesn't have to just be as it's been cut out.
It's very beautiful. And actually the most popular today is the Calais.
Yeah.
It is the Calais. You can just buy that one on its own. Obviously you can achieve so much just with that one die. Various different options, whether you leave it as it is, whether you chop it into 2, whether you chop that into sort of 6 or 8. You can literally take as large or a smaller portion of that as you want to. You might choose to mix that with the other one as well. You might choose to take a little bit of the Calais with the Chantilly. Completely up to you. But the beautiful little mini dies as well just give you that little touch, that little extra something on there as well. Let's do some of those because they're really, really cute actually. Got a couple of different bundles. Let's head to, now, plant parents. I've never heard of this term, you know, but I love it.
I absolutely love it.
So do I. I mean, I'm obviously a cat parent.
I'm definitely not a plant parent.
I need to bring.
I love the idea, but me and live plants don't get on at all.
Do they not?
No. I'm better when they're not real.
I'll bring you one of the aloe vera plants. Yeah. Because they're a bit hard to kill. They don't need watering.
Well, my daughter took after me because we always laugh because she managed to kill a succulent.
Oh, good work.
Which apparently, you know, live in all conditions.
Yeah.
But yeah, she managed. A little cactus.
That's quite impressive.
Honestly, we still laugh about it now.
So Jan's not a plant parent.
No, but I'm a doggy parent.
Doggy parent, yes. Exactly. But we have, these are the cutest little dies as well. In fact, have a little look at these because you've got 5 sets of mini dies going on here and lots of different elements within them. You've got 3 different elements within that. Then you've got the little tag elements as we move on. Let me just move these as we make our way, because you can't quite see those, can you? We've got, in fact, let's go back on these as well. So you've got your fabulous little butterfly. Then we've got that gorgeous little dragonfly that you saw Jan working with. Look at the little veins on the wings as well. I mean, that's incredibly, incredibly detailed. I just had to, look, there she is, there she is. That's a gorgeous one. That's a 4-piece one because you've got your little stars in there as well. Love a fairy, so gorgeous. Then you've got your gorgeous little tags. Obviously, perfect, again, whether you're putting that actually onto your cards, whether you are actually using those as little tags on presents, whatever it might be. And then, of course, back to our fabulous little pot plant. You've also got the little leaves, etc. in there. All of those should be £4.99 each. So that makes it £24.95 for that as a set. Not today, we don't do that. We do deals here, of course, as you know, at Hobby Maker. So your Crafter's Companion mini dies, which are really, really super cute. Still work for your larger die cutting and embossing machines. You don't have to let them go all the way through. We saw that earlier on. Yeah. I guess you could do a whole page of them, really, couldn't you?
Well, yeah, I was just thinking that.
Save a bit of time.
If you've decided what colour you want to cut them all out of, you can lay them. I mean, the whole idea behind the Gemini is load up the plates.
Exactly.
If you've got the large Gemini with that slightly oversized A4 plate, you could probably fit the majority
Brilliant.
of those on.
Yeah.
Put the card down to size, they would all cut in one pass.
Why not?
Keep them then, you've got them ready-made if you're wanting to add a
Totally.
quick embellishment to something, yeah?
Yeah, might as well save a bit
Yeah.
of time, but great price again, £19.96. And for various different things, you've got obviously the dragonfly and the butterfly kind of work together. You've got the fairy perhaps dancing out there on her own, and those gorgeous little pot plants in there as well. They work out at £1.66 an element, which is ridiculous, isn't it? It's ridiculous. So £19.96 on those, really super useful because they're, although you've got the butterflies, which are very sort of obviously in tune with nature, you've got the fairy, which is quite magical. They're not, these are quite generic themes, if
They
that
are,
makes sense,
yeah, and I
which
must
I
admit,
really
the little
like.
plant parent one, that really took my eye when we first launched these, and I did a demo with it where I cut the little, is it the, you know, the leaf on it, is it the yucca or something like that? Eggplant leaf, something like that.
Something like that.
I cut that out multiple times and stuck it onto a piece of card to make like a faux embossed piece.
Oh,
so the
nice.
raised areas where they were stuck down looked like an embossed area. Dusted it with ink and then just cut the little plant out in the plant pot as a focal point on top of
Sweet.
it, and it looked really, really good. Yeah.
Yeah, it could be
so
quite
even though
creative.
they're only little mini dies, doesn't mean you have to make mini cards.
No.
You know, you can stretch those backgrounds again. The little tag set's great for stamping sentiments on and things like that,
Yeah.
or just adding a highlight to something. Really useful to have, and I find myself reaching for these often. If I'm, we're always talking about, oh, the card just needs that bit of something, and we often talk about adding a butterfly, the standing joke, you know,
Absolutely.
in the craft world. You've got it there. You've
Yeah.
got one that's a perfect size as an embellishment, and as I say, the dragonfly as well. Really, really pretty.
They are, they're
And
fantastic.
then we've got more than that. I think.
We have indeed. That's only one of the sets. Next
Yeah.
bundle, next one up. Let's have a little look at these ones as well. I'll do the same again. So if we have a little look there. So you've got some gorgeous
That's
sort
the
of
one
word
we've just
sentiments.
used, that with love, yeah.
It is a nice font,
It
isn't
is
it?
a nice
I like that.
one.
And this is what we call the Happy Birthday bundle. So you can kind of see these really joyous kind of sentiments. Then we've got Just For You, which I've really liked that as well, because you've got the kind of the border
Yeah.
in the centre of that
Yeah.
one as well, which is really nice. It's not just kind of the sentiments cut out. Then we've got Best Wishes. You're going to use these. Well, these are phrases we use always. Then you've got your lovely Happy Birthday, which is quite funky because you've got two different fonts going on there, which is nice. So that gives you a few different options as well. And last but certainly not least, your pièce de résistance, cake. We've got cake. We've got balloons. Obviously, we've got a whole party going on here. We've got balloons. We've got birthday present. I mean, the little balloon die there with the little holes in. Almost kind of creates like a little one of those balloons that you get with all the kind of either the smaller balloons or all the confetti and things in.
Yeah.
Really fantastic. And obviously you then decorate them as you wish. But we're going to do you another fantastic deal on that. So £24.95 for the 5. So £4.99 each basically. But not today. We'll take a little bit of extra cash off those for you, which would basically mean then, again, for your essential sort of happy birthday sentiments, pick which one you want to think of as free. I'm going to think of that one as free because there's loads in there. 5 fabulous mini dies, free of charge basically now. It's like we've taken the price of that one off and given to you the happy birthday, the best wishes, the just for you and the with love, free of charge basically. And I'm sure you could mix and match those words up as well. Think again creatively in terms of what you have there. You know, absolutely fantastic. with wishes, with wishes, best birthday. You know, you can be creative, more creative than we are. But the lovely little size on those. You can obviously colour those, ink those, you can decorate them, obviously use different cardstock, obviously is where you really change things up. And we've got one more. Now, I don't have this one in the studio, but congratulations. No, that's the bundle, not me being sarcastic. We have it here anyway. Congrats. We're still going to give you one for free. 17 individual dies. I really wanted to see this one as well. This is ridiculous. Look at the pet. New pet. I'm going to have a look at that closer up on the screen. You've got, they're really cute.
Yeah, you've got the little paw print in that one on the pet, the little dish. I think is there a fish bone in
you've
it?
You've got a little dog bone, you've got
Yeah.
a little fish bone, you've got the bowl, you've got like the little tag that would be on their collar. You've got cute, I always say that to my cats, and the little paw print. Then you've got New Home, which has got the keys in there as well, the little heart, 2 keys home, the little house. Look at the little baby one as well, the little safety pin, the little nappy pin, the little baby grow. You've got congrats, you've got a special friend. So cute. That's all I say to my cats. So cute the whole time. So cute. So cute. It's fabulous. So, but even if you think about the New Home, perhaps with a little paw print, you know, it might be that you've got the family going there with a little dog,
Yeah.
or maybe you've got a new little dog or little pet that's coming home. Lots of different things there. And obviously the little baby grow with the home. Very cute. And again, one for free. One for free, £19.96. They're really sweet, they are. There's loads in
I've
that.
got a little box on my desk that I keep these in because they really are go-to ones when you're wanting that little bit of extra embellishment.
Flicking through them.
So I've just got them in funnily enough, it was one that I found in a store and it's just the right width. And I just have them in so that I can just sort of flick through them as I need them. All in alphabetical order, of course.
They're really cute. I'm actually just thinking about, we've got Totally Tiffany coming up for you at 5 o'clock. I'm thinking about the 12 by 12 storage trays. We've got some with different drawers in.
Yep.
That might be a great way of storing these as well, so get ready for those. So free of charge, one of those, so £19.96, like we've taken one of those 5 out of the price equation, which is lovely, but lots and lots to choose from there, obviously, using different sort of paper stock, whatever you wish. Storming away right now in terms of those dies. Calais is very, very limited. I think it's because we've seen a fantastic demo as well. Seen some beautiful demos. So low teens in terms of stock on that one.
Wow.
I know, amazing. And if you want the Chantilly, a Chantilly lace, pop that in as well. You can get both of those with a £5 savings. If you just want those 2 metal dies, we'll save you a £5 note on them because we're lovely. But if you want them with the paper stock, it's like you get one of those free of charge. So if the Calais does happen to sell out, which will probably happen sooner rather than later, the way of getting that might be either to then get it as a duo or get it with the paper pads, because it's like you're getting it for free then. And oh my gosh, you'll use the card stock. I mean, it's essential card stock. When you're getting those kind of neutral colours, phenomenal. And then obviously you've got those beautiful pastels. And I'm thinking about that with where we started off the show with, say it with Style, the colour tones that you had with the envelopes, with the add-on,
don't
wasn't
just
it?
think that it has to be used because we've put it on with these particular dyes. Obviously, it doesn't just have to be used with those. Think about it throughout, the whole of your crafting
Really
projects.
nice.
And again, if you're a scrapbooker, they'd make excellent back pages for you then to work on for scrapbooking,
Lovely.
especially the ones with that texture in. A little bit different to what we're used to with all the pearlescent finishes and things. Yeah.
Fabulous bundle that is. So definitely keep going on those ones because they are wonderful to work with. Talking of working with those, should we have another demo?
Shall we demo? I feel as if Chantilly's got a little bit left out, so we'll do one with Chantilly. And I'm going to take this back to basics with a bit of old black card and some of our gilding wax, which we've got on the show for you today. So we're just going to have a look again. For those of you that haven't seen it in action, honestly, it transforms the cardstock. So again, we've got Chantilly. We've got that same size plate there, the 5x7, and I'm just going to take some of our matte black cardstock and we'll pass this through our Gemini again there. So let's just pop that straight onto the, and again, I've just cut it slightly bigger, my card, so that I can literally stick that die down so that it's not moving anywhere. And then we're going to pop the rest of the plates back on. And again, this is just the ordinary cardstock, so I've just put my normal sandwich on there, and we'll pass that through our Gemini. And that's going to do all the cutting for us. And then I've actually brought in a couple of my colours of gilding wax here, which we've popped on the show for you. I've got Empire Gold, which is what I call the brassy gold. And then I've got Renaissance Gold, which has got like a bronze tone to it. And you can actually blend the gilding waxes, so you don't have to stick to one colour. I think we've got the silver on the show as well.
Yeah, we have, yeah.
But I just wanted to stick with the 2 gold ones there. So again, when we have a look at these cut, let's just see if we can take that one away again and take all the pieces out for me, because it did make life easier then. Oh, it's left some in this time. Okay, so we just need to give that a good, I should have brought my die brush, but just literally take all those little pieces out. So I just need to pop some of those through. If you've got your die brush, it makes life much, much quicker, but I forgot to put it in my bag. So, yeah, do as Jan says and not as Jan does.
Well, I think we've had a bit of that today.
Oh.
I started off the show like that, really, and carried on.
So, yeah, I'm just going to pop the pieces out because I do need the black piece to work on, Ruth, and then I'll show you what it looks like when I've done all the weeding, as we tend to.
That's all right. Well, whilst you're doing that, should we have a little look at the gilding waxes? Because we've got these here, just while you're popping those out, it won't take too long, because they are amazing. The colours are phenomenal, absolutely beautiful. Let's start with the Empire Gold. It's the first. That to me is like the classic gold, Empire Gold. So when you think about sort of pure sort of luxury, it's that gold, isn't it? And these are absolutely amazing. The tub is a really nice. I say tub, it's a jar, isn't it? You've got a lovely little jar, 30 millilitre jar, 30 millilitre jar. This stuff goes on forever as well. When you see this, it's amazing. Should we do it under £10?
Wow.
Yeah, we're doing it. We're doing
it.
Yeah, we're on it today. They are fabulous.
She's a rebel, that cat, isn't she?
She's naughty, isn't she? I tell you what, when the managers are away,
I love the weekends.
Literally, goodness me. $9.99 for, of course. Well, but the problem now is, of course, you've done it for one cat. It's like children, you've got to treat them the same. You've got to treat them the same. You can't do it unfairly. So that's your Empire Gold. Then we move to your Renaissance. This is wonderful. You can't, I mean, it is gold still. You can't really say it's edging towards the bronze side of things, but it's still not a classic bronzer. You've still got plenty of gold.
Yeah, they are all a form, apart from the silver one, they're all a shade of gold. But I, in my own mind, I always think of them as the Empire Gold being a brassy gold. Yeah. Then we've got a sort of warmer gold tone that we've not brought to you today. We've got the Renaissance, which is like a bronzy colour. And then we've got a slightly darker one, which again, we've not got on the show today, which is more like... yeah, not bronze. What's the other one? Oh, copper. Thank you, Cats. Yes. Yeah, just pulled it out of the air then. She's quite useful, bless her.
Despite what we say, sometimes. So you've got all of those different shades.
Oh, dear.
So £9.99. And last but not least, we're going to hop, skip and a jump to silver. Look at that. And the pigmentation in these as well. I mean, it's really, really high sort of pigment. They are phenomenal when you see these. The gilding wax, 30 millilitre pot on that one as well. I don't think I'm not going to risk going in. They are amazing. And can you, in terms of when you use these, can you use, obviously we're going to see them obviously on the cot, can you use these like on MDF and different materials?
These, Pebio are a French company and they do a lot of different products, but this particular one was originally designed for furniture. So in the olden days when people were like restoring furniture and things like that, so they'll go straight onto wood without any prep. So if you like working with things like MDF, they'll go straight onto there. You know, it can be onto, we're going to use it on cardstock today. They are a proper wax, so you can't water these down in any way because obviously wax and water doesn't mix. So if you're wanting to thin them out and use them as a paint in any particular way, you would need to have some kind of solvent to thin them down. Yeah. So the water would just literally sit on the top. But again, you having a little look in that one, Ruth, if I open my one, this is actually my own wax. And again, if you look inside there, I've had these for years and years. But the point I'm making is, look how much is still left.
I mean, you
that up.
Yeah.
There's still probably a good half of the jar left in there, and I use these regularly for demoing. If I open you the other one up, look, you can see where I've been inside there, look. But honestly, they're so rich and creamy, and they're such a simple thing that sometimes we overlook it, and you forget what an effect it has. So what I've done is I've popped all the pieces out of my black there, and I mean the dye in itself, again, if I pop it over the white so that you can see the detail on it there, absolutely stunning, as equally nice as the first one, just a slightly different design. And then what we're going to do is we're going to bring both of the colours in on the gilding wax, and we're going to mix them. They will blend together. So you could go silver through gold into the Renaissance. I'm just going to use the two gold ones today. I tend to use my finger. Anybody that's not keen on it, you can use an applicator, but personally I don't think you get the same result with an applicator. I think God gave us fingers to get messy.
Exactly.
So in it goes, straight into the wax. I use my sort of index finger, get some on there, and then literally, it's as if you're trying to get rid of it again then. You don't want it on your fingers, so you're trying to get rid of it. You want as little as possible.
And is that all right to get off your hands?
Yes, yes, I'll show you when we've finished. So again, literally, all I'm going to do is just touch the surface of the cardstock. And if I do it on the back of here, you'll be able to see a bit better. But literally all it does is sort of like highlight, and the lighter you go, the less of effect. the more you build up, you could actually turn this piece of black card totally gold.
Looks metallic
if
then,
you
doesn't
wanted
it?
to. It is metallic, yeah. So again, I'm going to come down from that corner and I'm sort of going to come probably about half the way across at an angle like so. And you can always build it up if you want, you know, sort of more shine. And I'll show you how to buff it up at the end.
Okay.
But then I'm literally going to do the same with, and I'm using the same finger. I'm not too worried now about that. It's not going to contaminate what's in here. And again, trying to get rid of that off there and come back in. And this one, as I say, it's got more of those sort of coppery, bronzy tones in it. But where the two overlap, you can actually blend one into the next one. So literally all I'm doing is just rubbing, keeping my finger flat and just taking it over so that it's catching the cardstock there. And honestly, it transforms that piece of card. And then there's one last bit that I would recommend. So again, you know, we could have brought the silver in there as well. It's just for this particular demo, I wanted to stick with the gold there. But you can just see. All right, and then the last bit, which I think is crucial, which people don't always remember to do. And again, I'm just going to take my cloth, and this is pretty much dry instantly. As far as getting rid of it's concerned, even though I said that the two don't mix, and you can see that my water droplets there have just sat on top, it is sufficient to actually clean it off your fingers. If you've got any baby wipes or anything like that, they do the job as well. But I'm literally just going to get rid of most of that off the mat so that we don't lean in it. And the cloth comes in handy for absolutely everything.
Yeah.
But I'm then going to go to a dry section of my cloth when this is just a smooth microfiber cloth, and the tip is to buff it. Because it was made with furniture in mind, we want that little bit of a sheen. And whereas this has got that metallic, you can see there, it's got that metallic element, but just buffing it up makes such a difference. And you do get a lovely, lovely shimmer to it. So all I'm doing is just applying a little bit of pressure with the cloth. Don't recommend that you use something like kitchen paper for this, because what it'll do, it'll rough up the surface and you'll just end up covered in bits. So you want some kind of soft cloth or a piece of, you know, I used to cut up old T-shirts and things like that to use as the cloths. But literally just adding a bit of pressure, and you're not rubbing it off. It's not coming off on the cloth at all. It's literally just buffing it. And again, that sheen just becomes absolutely stunning.
It literally really looks
does.
like
and
a
we've
sheet
got
of
that
metal now.
gold faded into the more bronzy one. Okay, that's the word I was looking for. Was it bronze? No, I said bronze, didn't I? Copper.
Yeah.
And then just because I happen to have got these here, these are ones that I've cut previously, but they were in the packet. But just to show you, you know, that's just cut in our gold mirror card. It's the same die, and you can just see there in the mirror card. And then this one's actually some of our watercolour card that I've done. And remember I was talking about the ombre effect with the inks? That's 3 of the pink inks. So we've got the pale one at the top going into the mid-tone. So it's pink tulip into fuchsia into plum jam at the bottom. I love that one.
I like that.
So again, that's just been done. And then, so I did the inking first and then cut it out as a die. So they just happen to be, I always pop them back in the packet when I don't use them. But what I've done with this one now is I've done exactly the same again at home. And I've just added some pearls into the centre. And I've gone with black. I wanted to keep the black trim. So I've got that same gradient going with the colours, and then just added the black on there so that it's ready to go. And then again, I've kept it fairly simple. I've gone for the same size card, but I've used the black this time. And then I've gone for that matte layer, a little bit of craft card to go behind this, which look really nice.
Yeah.
And then the gold. But I'm going to use this one in a landscape orientation, whereas we did portrait on the first one. So again, little bit of that double-sided tape, just to mat and layer onto the top of there and give you that nice border. And then again, I've got the same ribbon as what I used on the first one, and I'm going to bring that across that middle piece again. All right, so again, I'm just going to lay that down and use a little bit of the tape pen there just to pop it around the back so that we can't see where it's overlapped. And then all I've done this time is I've made a little plaque to go over the top of it. So I'm going to swap again now from that double-sided tape, just like we did before, so that it doesn't show on the back, to the dotty one. And again, nice, light touch. Just drag it across the back. You can actually see the break in it where it's missing the gaps. It's just, it's very clever the way that it's been designed. So again, just pop that. And just hear Adam in my ear there. How does it do it?
It's just magic, Adam.
It's magic in a tape bed. There we go. And then that's sufficient to stick that piece down there. And then what I've done is I've just made a little plaque, again, with the black card that we started out with the gold. And then this is that lovely little happy birthday one from that mini collection. And like you said, Ruth, the font in here is lovely. If you have a look at this, it's got a block font at the top. And then you've got that lovely sort of scrolly font underneath it. So again, I've cut that in black card, used the same two colours as what I used on the background to highlight it and build it in so that it matches. And then I've just put a little bit of foam tape on the back of this one. And all we're going to do is we're going to pop that, rather than do it central, I'm just going to pop it in at an angle, at a sort of lower position. I want to have this sort of down here in the corner like so, like that. So gorgeous. Which is why I've only put my pearl beads on part of that background. So that one can stick on there, and you can see, you know, just something as simple as that. You could have had black ribbon along here if you didn't want the highlight on it. But again, if I stand you that one up,
just amazing.
And I'll bring you this one back in to, you know, similar idea, but very, very different looks just by using that gilding wax on there. And it's such a simple technique that sometimes we overlook it. I think, oh, it's only gilding wax, but it has a fabulous, fabulous result, especially on the black. Shows up much better. It will work on lighter colour cardstocks, but on the black it is absolutely stunning.
Completely. And something that's so very pretty and delicate and French, obviously the chantilly that you've used, almost verges on steampunk, if you know what I mean, when you see it like that. I mean, they are like poles apart. I mean, they're worlds that don't really cross, but yet you can kind of cross them on that. You can see.
Not?
In fact, got to get the gilding wax. I mean, they are absolutely, I don't know where the silver's gone, actually. So $24.99 if you want to grab hold of the, was that for the, for the, two-piece die. Let's do the two-piece dies again, just to go over those. So you've got your chantilly and you've got your Calais if you want to grab hold of those, and you are doing, I know you do, so very, very well done. Just think about them classically, think about them, be really creative, go really funky if you want to, bring in splashes of bold neon colours if you really want to mix things up. And it's by trying things and having those kind of creative sort of moments, and the accidents that happen are often the way that you go, oh, actually that works, and it shouldn't do. So $24.99 if you want to grab hold of both of those. Very popular bundle, needless to say. They do work really nicely hand in hand, actually. Same sizes, so you've got 5 by 7 inches. So big dies, and you saw those, obviously a lot of metal work in there. Use them as is, and you can see that's the kind of the whole design on a 5 by 7 if you want that as your background, or use elements for your foreground. You can chop those up, you can do that as a 3-piece panel set. It's up to you. It's literally in your hands. So $24.99, very well done. Maureen, Diane, got Jeanette and Pauline, hello to you. Remember, it's one set of post and packaging on these. You can add on to that for your entirety of the day up until midnight. We will sort all of that out for you at the end of the day, so it will all be consolidated, ready before it's all posted to you. And again, full angel policy on those again.
Absolutely, yeah. As long as you're making something with them, you can make as many as you want in any time scale. I know some people restrict it to so many a year. None of that. You can just do whatever you want, as long as you're not just die cutting and selling the die cut pieces. It has to be something that you've created.
Brilliant. Yeah. Brilliant stuff. Well, let's bring to you just really quickly some more of the dies, because obviously we saw the quick. I don't know what word that was, the quick drying ink a little bit earlier on. We've got the Harmony. These are the water reactive dyes now. So again, there's different dyes for different jobs, for different things. Obviously, the quick drying ink, pretty much as soon as it goes down, it's done. But you've got a fantastic collection of colours on these again, whether it's the blues, the greens, the reds. We've got pink tulip, spar, blue, fuchsia fry brown, Bordeaux green, topaz, orange midnight plum jam, honey pot, jet, black and red. So a fabulous selection. And these are your real blending ones. And I think always what's really clever about these, Jan, is they tell you what they're for almost.
They do. We've tried to do that.
You've got the little blender there.
Ink pads can be a bit of a mystery, to be honest. You know, a lot of people get very confused as to which ink had to use for which. So we've tried our very best to make it foolproof. So it says on it that it's water reactive. It says on there that you can use them for blending, and we've actually put the picture of the blending brush on just to remind you with that. And
again,
they are
kept
lovely.
It really ergonomic. You've got that oval shape to it as well. Still says it on the back in terms of what you're getting. You can see anyway because obviously you've got that bright, beautiful honey pot colour tone, and then obviously with your blending, I was going to call them brushes with your little. With your blender pads, the applicators, you can just pop them onto the back there so you don't lose them. You've got them all, again, colour-coded. And when they're stored, obviously they do, store really nicely, kind of one on top of the other. You've also got the colours at the ends. Now, £6.99 each. Well done, Kate. Kate's grabbing 5 of those. Okay, just so you know, they're on a 4 for 3. So maybe get 8. So 4 for 3. So if you buy 4, you will only pay the price of 3. So if you get 8, it works so on and so forth. 4, 8. So going in multiples of 4s. You might still be adding, choosing which ones you want. The green topaz and the red, and spar blue are getting a little bit more limited. Midnight's just gone a bit limited. Keeps changing, but they are really fabulous. Oh, question. Oh, Hugh, you're still with us, my lovely.
Yeah.
Will these fit in the storage container? Great question. Great question. I'm presuming yes.
The one that we had on earlier, absolutely. They're all the same size, all the same dimension. So that offer that we had with buy one tray, get the second one for free. Again, same colour range, will house all 36 colours if you choose to buy into it as a collection. This is like a little starter selection for you to try them today. And the cases are different colours as well, Ruth. I don't know if you noticed. Just to denote, if you have got more than one of the ranges, the original ones were a black case, and then you've got these in the blue case, and then I think the quick dries are in a purple case. So again, you can spot, even because you might have, for example, the Friar Brown in all 3 different inks, but the case will tell you which one's which without having to take them all off there. It's just so much of it's been thought about and dealt with so that you don't have to. Yeah,
and in terms of it, just really going back to basics, if somebody hasn't worked with a water reactive dye before, you put these down, you blend them, then you can add on water, you can spritz onto them. How do they work?
You can. When you've seen us do those sort of spritz backgrounds where we flick the water at it, what happens is there's some kind of reaction happens where the water, because they've been made to be water reactive, it starts to push the ink about. And you can actually physically see it happen before your eyes when you sit and watch it. The longer you leave it, the better the effect. And then we tend to blot it to get up any residue. But it's got something in there that the water sort of starts to move the ink, and you can create some really, it's one of my favourite things to do is creating backgrounds, I must admit. Yeah, another box with backgrounds in.
That's all right, nothing wrong with that. Keep going through on those. £6.99 each. Remember, they are on a 4 for 3, however, so you might as well. Who doesn't love a freebie, let's be fair. And if you want to on the phone lines, 0800 001 4433, or on the web at hobbymaker.co.uk, whichever is easiest for you. And even if you're doing it on the web and then you come back later and add something in by the phone, your order is still consolidated, so you've still got until midnight tonight to keep adding and only paying one set of P&P. £3.95, so the world is your oyster. You can grab whatever you want, as much as you want, and we still only charge you one set of postage and packaging, so fabulous deal. Now, we said we'd show this in glitter card, didn't we?
I know, have we got time left to do it? I'm frantic. If this would have been so much quicker if I'd have remembered.
Do you want me to give you mine?
No, it's all right, I'm almost there, Ruth. I think that's the last bit, but it is important to take all the pieces out that are left in your die. Otherwise, you're not going to get that crisp cut. But I think that timing was perfect. I've just got them all out there, and we might not be able to get the whole demo done here. But what I want to show you is this is coated cardstock. So this is actually it's non-shed. This is from our luxury cardstock packs, which I know we've brought to you on many occasions. And this is the glitter card. So it's plain on one side, comes in different colours. Just pick the silver one. And this is what I want to show you about the beauty of why people, if you haven't got one yet, why you need a Gemini. Because if I'd have tried to do this on my old hand-cranked machine, I think I'd have got to the point where I'd got very little hair left. Because you'd have had to shim it up in places, and you'd have had to sort of run it through through your machine 3 or 4 times. But honestly, I'm going to tape it down. All I've done is add in my metal plate. So I've got my clear cutting plate at the bottom and then my metal. And what this does, it's allowing metal to cut through the card and meet metal. So you've got that biting point. It's a bit like having a pair of scissors that are metal on metal, or your guillotine that's metal on metal. So this is where your metal shim sort of comes into its own. If you're cutting anything that's got sort of a coating on it or anything like that, and then what I'm going to do is pass that. So I'm going to go through the once. If you're not sure, you could always reverse and bring it through again, but trust me, it doesn't need it. We're just going to pop it through that once, 18 seconds to go through that machine, and a die this intricate, which has got a lot. I wouldn't like to sit and count all the cutting points on it. So the more cutting points, traditionally the harder it would have been to cut out a die. But when we bring this in with the metal shim in there, if I just show you straight away the back of here, if we come and have a little nosy, I don't know, can we zoom in on that there? Or do you want me to show it to the front? I don't know whether, can you pick up I can see that every bit of that's cut there. Yeah. But if I actually pop my pokey tool in here now and just release the actual card itself. So some of the holes don't go all the way through, but just look at this here.
Wow.
So the majority of it's stood in here. If I bring it on here so that you can see it, we want some black really, don't we? What can I put it on this one? Will it show on there? But every single piece of that die has cut there. Just one pass through the machine.
Fabulous, isn't it?
So all the detail on that, really interesting. They don't come much more detailed than those dies.
No, it's quite a big
that's
one.
not just gone through the actual card itself, it's gone through the coating, the glitter coating.
Fantastic.
So the majority of that has stayed. You can see where all the little pieces are in my die there. And that's the bit that I would then add the brush to it to pop all those out. But yeah, I just think that is testimony to having, again, fit for purpose, you know, the right machine to do the job. But yeah, absolutely beautiful. There's a few little pieces that haven't come out with the die, but they would just pop through with the pokey tool or with the brush again, just to give that detail on there. Really is stunning. And I was actually going to do a little box with this one. What I've done, and I'll just talk you through there, because what I've done is I've used one of my oval nesting dies to take the centre out, which again makes it into a completely different die. So not only did you have that background die, by cutting into it, you can actually then start and play around and make it look completely different.
They are superb. They're really versatile.
Yeah,
definitely worth having. Great bundle price on those as well. Do not delay on those. Keep checking out on those. $24.99, incredibly popular. I'm not surprised. The more you see, the more you learn, the more you want. But stay with us on those. Jan, back with us at 5 o'clock. Yep. We are going totally Tiffany at 5 o'clock. So all your storage nightmares will be answered. We'll sort them all out for you. But now, oh my goodness me, diamond painting. So excited. Has Ellie got her eye on some of them? Well, I have to say I have as well on 1 or 2 of these, because they're all fantastic. Do not go anywhere. Your diamond painting is coming up with fantastic Angie at the other side of this.
We have some exciting news. Hobbymaker has been nominated in the Best of Crafts Awards for 2022. We're so amazed that nearly 6 months have flown by since we launched Hobbymaker, and we couldn't have done it without the Hobbymaker family. Thanks to all the presenters and guests for entertaining us and inspiring us every day, and for all the viewers for tuning in for all the fun. We're lucky enough to be nominated for 2 awards in our first year, which are the Most Loved TV Shopping Channel and Dave Bradford for Male Craft Personality of the Year. To vote, please head to our website to find all the details you need to get involved. Thank you for your support and votes.
Hobbymaker are going on the road, and our first stop is the Create It event, taking place at the Kent Showground in Maidstone on Friday the 30th of September and Saturday the 1st of October. Come along and say hello as we bring you an exclusive shopping experience with our craft concierges, ready to go with show-only discounts, free goodie bags, and an opportunity to take part in the world's largest tangled wall. Get your tickets now by logging on to creativeevents.com/shop, and by using the code MAKER, you'll get an extra 25% discount off your day ticket. So join us on Friday the 30th of September and Saturday the 1st of October at the Kent Showground in Maidstone. We'll see you there.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Have you ever wanted to get started santangling? Well, if you'd like to, then join us at 3 o'clock on Sunday. We'll be going back to basics and telling you everything that you need to know so you can get started on your tangling journey. That's Sunday this week at 3 o'clock.
Let's do it. Gin. I love Australia, but Turkey. Kalkan in Turkey. I need to go back. It's my heartbeat. A cat. I love my cats. Sleep all day, get looked after, get fed, go to sleep again, get snuggles, go to sleep again, eat again. Cat. Never seen The Godfather. Night in, because I'm old. Pyjamas, big glass of gin, cats, husband, night in. Torn, Natalie and Bruglia.
You give us that one?
No, can't do it. I'm torn, I'm already. No, can't even do that again. I can't even do that. That's horrendous.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Here at Hobbymaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobbymaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random and will announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated and get inspired with Hobbymaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Right, here we go. This is going to be exciting. Welcome back to Hobbymaker. I'm now joined by the fantastic Angie, and we have the most incredible hour for you right now. Lovely to have your company again. How are you?
I'm great, thank you.
Good.
Really good, Ruth.
Good. It's nice to see you again. And what a lovely hour. We're all getting ready. We're all getting ready. We found a spot. It's all good. Come in and get friendly. So we're going to bring to you a fabulous hour now of diamond painting. And before we sort of get into this, I just want you to have a little look in a second, because before I say anything, before Angie tells you what we have for you, this kind of says everything. You are going to love these. Oh my gosh, they are so stunning. Instantly, I mean, who doesn't love Winnie the Pooh, Mickey Mouse? I mean, you've got Frozen, you've got so many instantly recognisable, fantastic characters here. And you are going to have the chance to create these. They're wonderful. And these are all created, and you're going to be able to do these. You're going to be able to create these images yourself. And of course, they're definitely framers for me. I definitely want to frame all of these. But this is something we want you to have fun with, and I mean the opportunity to gift here is massive. And before we even start to do this, obviously, because you've got some wonderful Disney images here, these are for gifting only, they're not for selling because they're Disney. But these are all made up of tiny, tiny little dots, for want of a better word. Tell us a bit about them, Angie.
Little acrylic beads.
Okay.
Which are flat backed.
Yeah.
Which you just pick up and pop them onto the picture, and I'll show you in the demonstration how it works.
Yeah.
I mean, I know you all know me from the diamond dots, but this is exactly the same.
Right.
Exactly the same concept, exactly the same way of doing things. In fact, we've been asked a lot at Diamond Dots to bring Disney characters.
Right.
And we struggled and struggled and struggled, and we did find out that actually the same company that do Diamond Dots have
These painting
produced these, just in a different name. And it's exactly the same.
They're fabulous. And some of the images you're about to get, honestly, your favourites are going to be in here. This is the thing. Whether we are bringing to you perhaps Cinderella, or whether you think if Elsa is your favourite character from Frozen. Olaf, of course, is a huge... I mean, look at him. Who doesn't want an Olaf on their wall? I mean, he's just such a fabulous little... You can hear him, can't you, just from that image? Such a fabulous little fella. I love it. But we're going to take you through how you do this. Adam's impression there was, hello. We'll get back to you on that one, Adam. But you're not going to have to sit and draw these. You're not going to have to work all of these out. See, I love that one. That's Olaf for me. When he's whisking around, all the leaves are flying and he's all kind of, his arms are going, everything's happening. You are going to get these and they come to you in a lovely kit. We're going to work our way through these, and you get the chance to pick. Have we put all of these on the web? Brilliant. So, should we have a little look on the web actually, and then we'll dive into the first one. Again, these are coming to you £3.95 for your one set of postage and packaging all day. It doesn't change with each hour, with each particular supplier or different product. It's just one set the whole day. So what you have right now, if you have a little look on our website at hobbymaker.co.uk, click on to watch live, and you'll be able to scroll. And if you go on to pre-order on the right bottom and scroll, eventually you will meet the diamond painting. There's a lot of stuff on here today. We've got all the Totally Tiffany stuff, which is coming up obviously in the next hour, but eventually, there we go. Now, some of these, I think we've got some extra ones here potentially for you as well, because we've also got some greetings cards, which I've never seen. So these, look at him. This is going to be and then you're going to frame them. That's the thing, aren't you? Send them as greetings cards. Rudolph, there's the character I need to dress up for that party. And of course, Minnie Mouse, whether it's, obviously you've got Minnie Mouse, you've got Olaf again in there. You've got Sleeping Beauty, you've got Mickey Mouse. These are your instantly recognisable favourite, your Disney favourites basically, aren't they? And we've got loads, literally loads and loads to share with you. And we've also got some kind of tools for the job as well. I know a lot of you were asking about the lighting platform, lighting box, for one of the best terms.
The DOTS lights, yeah.
The DOTS lights. So we're going to do that for you again a little bit later on in this hour. But let's start off with Ellie's favourite, Pooh and Piglet. Who doesn't love Pooh and Piglet, quite frankly? Sitting around the little honey pot, just incredibly, incredibly cute. So Winnie the Pooh and Piglet, that's the design all made up and ready to go. And this is something you create and you get. And in fact, should we unbox?
Yeah, we can unbox one.
To have a little.
Do you want me to do Winnie the Pooh? Yes, I'm sure.
If they're there, or are they in the 100-acre wood? Who knows? They might be
here.
down there with Christopher Robin. Who knows?
Let me just.
But,
there he is. There he is.
We have a lot of different designs here. Super. Sorry, we're
that's
changing
all right.
as we go.
No,
So
that's all right.
These would be really quite a nice project pre-Christmas, but actually post-Christmas as well.
Yeah.
So to give these as gifts for Christmas, January can be a bit tough, and February, they go on forever, don't they?
Yeah.
So to actually sit the long winter nights and maybe do something creative like this would be quite good fun.
Yeah.
So how does it come to us? It comes to us in a
exactly
in a
how you
box
see
like
it
that.
there, all pre-packed. So if you are sending it as a gift for somebody to do, that's just
Lovely.
ready to wrap, ready to go. Or the other thing you can do, obviously, is do it, frame it and give it as a gift. So if you've got a grandchild or somebody's expecting a baby in the nursery perhaps.
Sure.
So I mean, it never goes out of fashion, does it, Winnie the Pooh?
No.
Never. So yeah, so I said earlier, you all know me with Diamond Dots. However, these are created by the same company that Diamond Dots use. So they're as good a quality. Everything works exactly the same as the actual Diamond Dots do. There's nothing different about them. So you'll get everything that you need in your kit. Okay, so we'll start off with the actual canvas that we get. So the canvas is on 100% polyester. So very strong, very durable. It's not going to fade. It's not going to get spoiled. And also, if you get a little bit of mark on it, you can wipe it with a cold, wet cloth.
Okay.
It won't hurt it at all.
Right, brilliant.
So this is how you'll get your canvas like this. Obviously, you're going to have to turn it the other way round and just give it a little spin the other way, just so you can get it nice and flat. The other thing that I like to do is I have some low-tack tape. So if I want to get on with it straight away and I can't wait for it to flatten out, I'll just pop a bit of low-tack tape round and hold it down like that. Okay. Same with any other diamond painting. Always keep this coating on. So this is actually covering your canvas because it's pre-glued. Okay. So you've got no messy glue to buy. You're not going to get a mess everywhere. It's not going to get sticky. As long as you keep that covered and only open where you're working, that will stay like that. However, if you want to put it away, you can bring it out again. Do it whenever you want to.
And I suppose then if you've pulled a little corner piece back, if you're actually leaning on that, you're not
you're not contaminated with the oils from your hands or dust from in the air.
Brilliant.
Okay, so if you have a look, you have a chart down the side of the canvas.
Yeah.
So just like painting by numbers, okay, each symbol represents the same symbol that's actually printed onto your canvas.
Okay.
And that's what you're matching up. Okay, so that's all about your canvas. Now down to the beads as well. So everything you need, like I said, is in the kit. So all the beads you need and more. Okay, there's plenty in there. But what I will say, if you do drop any or you lose any and you find you haven't got enough at the end of it, give me a call or get me on my Facebook page.
Okay, what's your Facebook page?
It's Diamond Dots with a Z. Diamond Dots with a Z UK, and that's the Facebook page.
Okay, brilliant.
Let me know, and all I need from you, so if you have a look, all these colours are pre-packed ready for you. And if you look, they're all numbered ready. But there's also that 4-digit code. Can you see that one just there?
Yeah.
Okay, that's the code number I will need.
Okay.
So if you don't have enough at the end of the day, you contact me with that code number and also the name of the kit that you're working on. So this one, Winnie the Pooh and Friends.
So Winnie the Pooh, and then you'd need to put 8305.
That's it. So just let me know.
Brilliant.
Because I've done lots of these kits, I've got loads of spare beads, because you always get lots of spares.
Give them away.
I'll just give them, I'll just send them out to you. Okay? And if for any reason I haven't, I've got an address where we can get some.
You know a man that can.
We know where we can get them. Okay, so that's how your beads come.
Okay.
Also in your kit, you'll get another packet. So like I said before, you have not got to go out and buy anything else. It's all there for you to get your box home and get started. So in this little packet, so we have some little jiffy bags here. So when you've opened your beads, rather than lose them, keep them, just pop them in there. So that's handy to keep them safe. And this is our little pot of wax.
Yep.
This is what we use to pick up the beads to put onto the picture itself, because the wax won't contaminate the beads and take the shine off.
Brilliant.
So that's ideal. Just before you use it though, there is a coating. Do remember to take that off.
Yes.
I have
emails.
I've had so many messages. My wax doesn't work. Have you took the cover off? What cover?
Yeah.
And it's easily done.
Absolutely.
Absolutely. No, exactly. So that comes, and this is your picky up tool, as we like to call it. Okay, and then you get a soft grip as well. So you just pop that onto the end.
Nice and comfortable.
Nice and comfortable, ready to use. And then it's just, let's get on and have fun and just enjoy your kit. So we'll start off, I'm going to start off, I'll do these little crosses here, okay? So I'll go down the side of my picture, there's the little cross. It tells me the packet of beads I need is A12.
Don't know if can we get any closer on that, Adam? Can I move that over a tiny touch? Or do you want me to pick it up and show it to you? Which is easier? Sorry,
I'll let
all the
you,
way over. There we go. Coming over. There we go. That's right. Just so we can see, because you've got this whole coded system, and it's brilliant. So just go through that. So on the left, you've got your serial number, which we saw on the
packet, which is the packet of beads that you need. So it'll be an A number.
Okay. So for instance, A07 would be that one there. So you've got A07. Then the little sign next to it, the little H.
Yeah. So you'll find that
That's
on
what
your
you'll find on your actual design on the picture.
That's right, and then you'll match them up.
And then that 4 number at the end also correlates to what we saw on the packet. That will be the 4 numbers that you'd need if we ran out.
Because all these are the same colours as your DMC threads.
Okay.
Needle Art World that produces these, they also do cross stitch,
Right,
latch hook, that kind. So everything matches in with everything that you already do at home.
Very clever.
So
very clever.
it is very clever.
Okie dokie.
However, I wouldn't suggest you go sort of moving to the middle and start straight away up there.
Let's start at the edges.
At the edges and work your way into the picture. You can turn it round and work into the middle however you want to, but don't start in the middle because we don't want to be putting our hands on that adhesive. So I said I was starting on the crosses, which were A12, so we'll find this all labelled.
Yep, I'm just going to scooch that over.
Yeah, wherever you need, mate.
Just so we can see Piglet's bottom, where we want to start. Because he's very cute.
So just cut a
we
packet
have
of those.
loads of designs to get through as well. So
Yeah,
keep
there's a lot.
adding them to your order and keep having a little look on the website, because when you see them, when they're done, they are just phenomenally beautiful. Imagine that in a bedroom, a child's bedroom, a nursery, my bedroom. They are just, they're utterly gorgeous.
Yeah. So all I've done is put a few in the tray.
Yep.
Now this tray has some little channels. Just a simple idea, but it works. Just give that tray a little wiggle.
Pop that along again. There you go.
Okay.
Super.
That will turn your beads dome side up. That's the side
clever.
you want to pick up because
Right.
they're flat back, so you need to put the flat edge down. Okay. And then with your pot of wax, move those scissors out of the way, you twist your stylus
Yep.
into that pot of wax. Give it a good twist inside. That will pick up some of the wax. That's all you'll need to start picking your beads up. You don't have to go in after every bead.
Okay.
So if it stops picking the beads up, that's the only time you need to go back into that wax.
Great.
Okay. And then just get yourself very comfortable, position that you like to work from. So I'm going to work from here and hold this back. Touch the bead and touch the picture. That is it.
That easy.
Absolutely, so simple. And you'll start and you'll think, oh, I'm going to be here all day. But once you get started, you get absolutely addicted to it and you can lose yourself in it.
Yeah, lose hours.
It is so relaxing.
And you could sit and do this in front of the telly. You could do this at the dining room table. You do it in your office, wherever it might be. I mean, lovely to do as a gift, to do ready-made as the one we've got in the photo frame, or to give for somebody to do, to sit and like maybe have a couple of these for your children to do. I remember doing the world's big like cross-stitch sort of canvases when it was, I don't know why, it was a Dutch lady with a tulip. I've no idea. Myself and my sister had one. The stitches were massive, but it was the first one that we had and we both framed them, but they were really special. And they weren't perfect, you know, but that was something that we did and we were both really proud of them. But something like this, you can't, I don't think you can go wrong with that.
You can't go wrong. If you accidentally put a dot slightly in the wrong place, like I have done there,
yeah,
you've got plenty of time just to give it a little wiggle. You won't damage anything. And pop it back.
Brilliant.
And again, it works exactly the same if you put it totally in the wrong place. So you've got a little wiggle, give it a flick, that'll pick it back up, pop it where you need it.
It's just so easy.
It's very easy.
Literally a couple of seconds.
That's it.
And you can see how that's going to grow really, really quickly. I love these. I'm literally thinking about Christmas now. I'm thinking about my nieces, thinking about my godchildren. This is sorted, isn't it? And £34.99. Whether you give it, obviously, to a loved one already made, whether you want to sit down and do that, or whether you want to give it in the box, beautifully gift boxed, all laid out. I think this is really something you can sit and do with quite a youngster, actually. If you want to sit beside them and help them, fine. Once they get cracking, I mean, really fantastic and an easy system to work out. Not only is it kind of colour-coded a little bit, you've got all the different symbols, you really can't go wrong in it. And look at that effect. The diamonds, the diamond painting kits here are amazing. Look at him. They really shine, and this is your Disney images. Obviously, you can't buy these and sell them because that's obviously the policy with the Disney images, but you can buy them, you can gift them, obviously, that's not a problem. But £34.99, you can see how wonderfully they frame as well. You will literally lose hours and hours in a good way with these. So that is your Pooh and Piglet, which they're fabulous firm friends, Pooh and Piglet, love them. And think how many different colours that you're getting within there, they're fantastic. Don't have a huge amount of these, however. Pooh and Piglet, obviously very iconic Disney characters, to be fair. So if you want to give these a go, do grab the ones that you need pretty quickly and sit down and enjoy them because they're really wonderful works of art. All the hard work has been done for you. That's the simple part. I mean, you are racing along with that,
I love
Andy.
it, absolutely.
It's great,
You
isn't
just
it?
get carried away, like
Yeah.
you said. And from the age of 8 upwards,
Okay.
absolutely safe.
There
Obviously,
you go.
if children can hold a pen, you can sit with them and do it with them as well. So.
Yeah.
But yeah, suitable for sort of age upwards, 8 upwards, to do it on their own. It's an ideal Christmas present.
Oh, it really is.
Or even
Really,
a
really
Christmas Eve present. because they're going to be running around and oh, Santa's coming tomorrow. Give them something to calm themselves down with.
Exactly. But in
Christmas Eve box.
They weren't a thing when I was growing up.
No,
Christmas Eve
no,
boxes.
they weren't with me.
No, they'll be like 3 days before boxes. 34. No, we should have pre-birthday boxes, I think, actually. That should be the next thing. 34.95. That is Pooh and Piglet. So very well done indeed on that. Right, we're going to move to Mini Daydreaming next. Which is this the what? Is this? Oh, this is this one, isn't it? This has got to be this. Oh, it's so cute. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Now there's a lot of dots going on there. Look at that detail. Lots of colours, really vibrant, really exciting still. And, you know, no prizes for guessing. Instantly recognisable, obviously, with Minnie Mouse. £34.99. Very beautiful. And the quality of these is amazing. And if you have a little look, actually at the bow. Now you've got different beads. Do you call them beads?
Feature beads.
Feature
beads on there.
So you've got these kind of holographic.
Oh, the tiny ones that are covered with the AB coating, yeah.
They're so nice, aren't they?
So just a little tip with those.
Yeah.
Sometimes when you pick your wax and pick up one of the AB coated beads, the wax may stick to it and the bead won't stick. Best way with those is as you put it down, as you lift your stylus, just give it a little twist.
Okay.
And that won't happen.
Super.
So just easy, yeah.
There we go. Top tip. Top tip. So that is your daydreaming. Did you have the wrong one in? That's all right, my lovely. Don't you? We had it. Oh, you had the other Minnie Mouse one. Oh, that's all right. There's a couple of Minnie Mouses we want to share with you. We have a whole. Oh, what do you call a group of mice?
Mice.
There's often a group like a herd of cows. An eek I'm going with. I don't know what a group of mice. There must be a collective noun for a group of mice. A nest of mice. There we go. I don't like that. I don't like that. It's not for Minnie, is it? She's far too fabulous for that. $29.99. Gorgeous. You're getting all of the colours. You're getting the main design, obviously. You're getting all of the waxes in there as well. Everything that you should possibly need for her. I'm just looking for the size on Mini Daydream. Do we have the sizes on that one? Does it say?
Should say.
Or do we have her in a box there? Is she there hiding?
Look.
She's busy day. Is she there?
There you go. Is that it?
Busy daydreaming. I'll show you the box as well.
There we go.
Really lovely, aren't they?
Design
okay,
size,
so your
the
fabric on
size.
this is, well, the design is 22 by 22. Your fabric is 32. So there we go. So again, beautiful presentation on that. So you can see the two together. How lovely. So you get that, you get the design, you roll it out, you get all of the beads, you get the wax, you get the tray, you get the stylus, you get everything that you need to sit down and do these. And $29.99, then pop it in a little frame. You could do it in a little box frame like that. Your frame doesn't have to be expensive either. You don't have to take these somewhere particularly to get framed. You can do that yourself. Just buy a relatively sort of inexpensive frame and pop it in. So wonderful, gorgeous work on that one as well. Hello, Jackie, nice to see you there. Helen, congratulations. Remember, these are your Disney designs, so they are perfect for gifting, not for selling, but beautiful and suitable for 8 years and up. If you've perhaps got a little one who is a little bit younger than that, as long as you're sitting with them, obviously don't leave them unsupervised because you've got the smaller beads in there. Obviously, so that's why we say from 8 years up. But gorgeous. We are in the low teens for the Daydreaming Mini. She's so gorgeous, quite whimsical. Love it. And a big eyelashes, very clever. Every little element of the designs have been really worked on, haven't they? Shall we do Mini with, let's stay with Mini, shall we, for a moment? Mini with purse. Let's pop Daydreaming Minnie Mouse back on there. And let's bring, this is lovely. I like this one. Sparkly and pink. This is for me. Oh my goodness.
It's the shoes for me.
It is the shoes, isn't it? Although the purse isn't banned.
It goes with the shoes.
Well, we get true. So that's all the AB coating on the purse and the shoes?
Yes, it is, yeah. There's lots of AB coating on that. The hands as well have got that on. And then you've got those crystal ones in her dress where the spots are. They're really like crystal.
They are just popping, aren't they?
See the sparkle on it from a mile off.
It's wonderful. Love, love, love her. Hey, Mickey. Hey, Pluto. $34.99. So again, that will come in the box. I'll pop that one back and grab the appropriate box. There it is. So this one, it's got, again, ages 8 to 80, but, you know, just no limit. No limit on those at all. So you've got 35 by 42 on the design. The fabric design is 45 by 52, but again, you can frame that very, very easily. But she's going to look gorgeous on a wall. Imagine that when the light catches it, whether it was the sunlight, whether you flick the light on at night, just so cheerful, gorgeous. And it's, I mean, perfect. Someone's going to love receiving that as a gift, hands down. And wonderful time, actually, to sort of spend putting that together, actually, to do that. And so this is one with one of the larger...
That's got one of your feature beads on there as well. You put it on in exactly the same way as the other beads. The wax will pick those up. Or if you prefer, just use a pair of tweezers and pop it into place.
Yeah, whatever's easiest, but not many of those either, I'm not surprised. Mary Lynette, well done. Congratulations, you've just got yours as well. They are beautiful. And last but not least in our mini trilogy, mini shushing. Yeah, we don't have mini shushing in here, do we? Shh, but she's here. Shh, here she is on the web. We kind of know what to expect. Again, really good fun. I love that little bird. Really cute, just this thing sort of at the top. On the frame, so you've got mini shh in the centre. And then you've got all of the beautiful flowers around the bottom in that lovely little frame. And of course, the little bird on there as well. I think some of these would work really nicely together, actually, wouldn't they?
Yeah, of course they would.
If Minnie Mouse is
absolutely
your favourite, is your choice.
And on that one, there's a lot of feature beads on that one, especially for the centres of the flowers as well. You'll notice a little bit better when you see it on the website that there's feature beads on that one. They really stand out.
It's very lovely, and that's sitting on, obviously you've got the pink fabric as the background of that, so that's not all your beads, all the pink fabric, but then you've got all the beads that start to bring that design to life with the flowers, the little bird, the frame, and obviously classic Minnie Mouse outfit going on there with the red and the white spots at $34.99, beautiful. I've got some Disney princesses to share with you right now. I'm very, very excited about these.
I've been looking forward to these,
Oh my word. I'm going to have to get these. Literally, these are going to have to be for my nieces. That dress.
Isn't it gorgeous?
Oh my word. Just stunning. I remember when the second Beauty and the Beast, when the live action version came out, I was like, please, that dress, please. It's just super. Oh, she's even got the book tucked under her arm. Tale as old as time, time for bed, Chip. 49.99. I mean, I'd never have played Belle. I'd have been the wardrobe or something, wouldn't I? Or the Beast. Definitely not Chip. I'm much too tall. My sister played Mrs. Potts actually in the theatre show. I was very proud of her. 49.99. That dress is stunning. Absolutely glorious. Now you don't need to cover these with anything, do you? You don't need to seal them or anything.
No. Nothing needs sealing at all. And the other thing is, I know one or two have come as the models with glass in front of the frame. However, I suggest don't put, this is just my personal opinion.
Yeah.
You don't need glass in front of them because what we don't want is the light reflecting from the glass. We want it to reflect from the beads. And again, this one's got, if you look really closely, some little feature pearl beads.
Yeah.
The attention to detail, when you look at it, the more you see. The more you look at like the flowers in her hair.
Oh gosh, yes, of course.
The more you look into that picture, there's a lot more you can see.
Yeah. That's going to look hugely impressive, isn't it?
Yeah.
Again, the box, it comes beautifully boxed. The dimensions of this one, this is a bigger one. So this is 57 by 82 centimetres on your fabric. But everything is there. Yes, let's have a little look.
Yeah, I wanted to show you this one because although it's a large kit, please don't think it's no good for a child to do.
No, still.
Because what I like about this one is if you look closely, they're in blocks of colour rather than lots of individual colours. So for a youngster to do it, they can only they'll concentrate on that bit at a time.
Right.
They haven't got to keep changing the colours too quickly.
Yeah.
So for a child to do or a beginner to do, even though it's a large project, it's still very, very easy for them to do. As you can see, it's really, really large.
Yeah. Gorgeous though. Imagine that on a wall above a bed or something. Absolutely.
Oh, it looks fabulous.
Magical. Really, really magical. Very dreamy. And we've got more of your Disney princesses to come as well, obviously.
Oh, they're all absolutely gorgeous. I think the only problem you're going to have is choosing which to have out of these because they are absolutely dying to get these to you for ages.
Cover your walls with them, simple as. Look at that.
So, do you want me to come across this way a little bit? So if you have a look closely, you can see, although it's all the dashes, there's loads in one block, so it's easier for you to get going, and you'll be more interested because you'll move on to the next. You'll see it growing quite a little bit quicker.
Yeah.
But again,
to life really quickly.
I use if I'm struggling for space, just a little bit of low tack tape and tape it down.
Perfect.
So if you want to get going, that works easy as well.
Nice and easy.
And it's done exactly the same. So
I mean,
you're just matching your symbols and stuff.
Yeah.
The other thing about the kits, I mean, obviously, especially with children getting involved, we like to make sure everybody's inclusive so everybody can have a go. And I've been asked many times about, yeah, I can't do them because I'm colourblind, I can't see. But it doesn't matter because you're actually matching a symbol, not a colour.
Clever.
So you'll always have a perfect finish no matter what. So everybody can have a go with this. There's no problem at all.
They're fabulous. And that is our beautiful Belle, of course. Classic, obviously, Beauty and the Beast. And at $49.99, she is absolutely gorgeous. We've got more princesses to share with you. Are you going to start to...
I'll start doing it for you.
Absolutely.
No
Start
problem.
to have a little go with that. I'm going to pick up Snow White. Whistle while you walk. Is that Snow White? I'm not quite sure actually.
Yes, that one.
I think it is, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'm not sure. It's one of the Disney princesses. But luscious skirt on there as well. The detail, the beauty. Isn't she just gorgeous? I love a little shoe. So you always have this amazing sort of background print. And you can see the details in the face, the arms, the shoes, that's all printed onto the fabric. And then you add on the embellishment, then you add on the details. So you've got all of these phenomenal crystals creating the movement and the flow in the skirt. You can see, and that's one thing I think that's been done very, very brilliantly here, actually very successfully, is that you can see that she's dancing. You can kind of see the movement in her skirt. Classic sort of bodice. You can see these beautiful sleeves. Everything that we I mean, she's just gorgeous, isn't she? Everything that we associate, of course, with Snow White. And at $49.99, similar size, obviously, to Belle. Again, box perfect. You get all of the embellishments, all of the wax. You get the stylus in there as well. But so pretty. Everything you need to get going. Everything you need to start. And honestly, you will just adore these. Moving again to one of my absolute favourites. Oh my goodness me.
That's gorgeous.
Isn't it stunning?
Love it, love it.
Straight away, did you watch the film? Did you watch the new version of the film again, the live action? Was it Lily Cole? I'm sure it was Lily Cole. Correct me if I'm wrong on that. And she stepped out of the carriage and I literally just went, oh, I had one of those moments. Literally went back to about a 6-year-old. I had a tear because the dress was so amazing. And I had a friend that had a 40th birthday party and that dress was fairy tale characters. Obviously, she was Cinderella. Her dress, oh my word, phenomenal. It's the dream, isn't it? The absolute dream. And those gorgeous blues in there. It's perfection. Your classic Disney princess here, of course, Cinderella. And you've got the larger embellishments here, of course, as well. Beautiful, beautiful earring. Her gorgeous golden hair. I mean, it's just spot on. It's that classic Disney design, of course, at $49.99. She is just stunning. I'm probably going to need Cinderella and Belle at least. Although I say that, Snow White's probably going to need to be in there, but I'm definitely going to have to complete the set with Elsa. We can't not. Now, we've got a few different Elsa options for you as well, but that is just... Oh, 2 left of Cinderella.
Oh, no.
My goodness me, 2 left of Cinderella. Let me just... is that the same? Sorry, I didn't want to grab that because of your light box.
Do you want to grab that one?
Thank you, darling.
Yeah.
We're all singing that, aren't we now? Sailors on the time. But not for Cinderella. So you've got fabric size 24, sorry, let's do centimetres, 62 by 79 or 52 by 69 for the actual design. So beautifully packaged, again, everything that you possibly want or need in there. Stunning, stunning, stunning. Right, all boxed up, ready to go. And then, let's stay with this kind of format and bring in, let it go. Here we go, look at that. You really want to just let that rip, don't you? You can't help it, really. Just absolutely fantastic. I really want to go and see the show in the West End. I really want to go and see it. I love Samantha Marks, who's playing Elsa at the moment as well. Fabulous, this is gorgeous. So much sparkle going on there within her beautiful dress. That fabulous cape, and you can see all of the magic sort of starting to happen here. I am so sorry. Elsa is incredibly popular, as we knew. There are literally less than 5. I mean, just captured that image perfectly. The detail, look at that gorgeous glittering gown. And you expect this to glitter, obviously with Elsa, she's living in a frozen landscape. You'd expect it to have all of that. What I really love about this one as well is you have a really wonderful fabric sort of print that's happening as your background.
Really nice.
Really sets it off, doesn't it?
And also all the detail, if you look closely in the dress as well, there is so much detail, odd beads that make it stand out.
There's all the snowflakes in there as well.
It's another one, the more you look, the more you see.
Gorgeous. Really fantastic. And everything, of course, is included within there. You see all of the little snowflakes, got the little bits of lightning going on a little bit further. I mean, it's just utterly beautiful, isn't it? Who wouldn't want that? If you want Elsa, you are going to have to be very, very quick on this one, obviously, from Disney's Frozen. Of course, you can make this. You can give that away to friends and family. You can gift it to them in the box to make. You can't sell it, though, OK? So one thing, obviously, with the Disney caveat. $59.99. So stunning. We have more Elsa, I think, don't we?
Yeah.
Let's pop that down. So shall I go to the one that's behind me, actually? Oh my goodness.
Too many to choose from, isn't there?
Oh wow.
I say, unfortunately, they've put a glass in front of that and I don't know why.
Yeah, you don't.
You can tell the
That's
difference.
amazing though.
It's good, isn't it? It's good.
You ready for this? That is incredible. What a beautiful, beautiful project. Maybe for, for sisters. I'm just thinking about that union. Isn't that incredible? Annie and Elsa. Absolutely, this is good. So you can see there, see it's actually quite nice to see it behind glass because you can see probably why not to, I would say. Yeah. But it's nice to see that. Yeah. It does get, but you might like that. You actually, I mean, you can still see, you are getting that glitter and twinkle still on the diamond painting, but you don't need to, you don't need it on there. But that is I'm sorry, Kat. Producer Kat's just said I haven't seen Frozen. Wow, we were friends. We were doing very well there, Kat. You're now going to tell me you've not seen Cinderella. Which one? Well, any of them. You've seen a Cinderella. Okay, have you seen the classic original Cinderella? The classic cartoon? Probably, maybe. I don't believe her, do you, Angie?
Oh, no,
I don't believe her.
Seen it. Surely.
She must have done. Although I'd never seen Pinocchio because there's a new Pinocchio coming out, isn't there?
I want to see that.
I've never seen the original Pinocchio. I'd never seen and haven't seen the original Jungle Book. That was wasn't my I was never a Jungle Book kind of fan. It's funny, isn't it? It's funny, but horses for courses. But $49.99. So this is your Elsa and Anya, and she looks absolutely gorgeous. Less than 5 of those available, but beautiful. Might be in a playroom, it could be in a bedroom, it could be in your hall, could be in your bedroom. $49.99. I mean, they're just beautiful, aren't they? The imagery there is really, really strong. Powerful. Love it. $49.99. That's going to go very, very quickly. Right, do we have... Oh, yes, we do. Let's pop that back.
Let's get the smaller one
on there. We've got a smaller... And let it go. Here we go. Ah, so if you want to go for a slightly small, slightly smaller one, I'm gonna grab that. All right, no Disney characters were harmed in that. That was me flask. It was me flask going. It was actually Elsa doing that. Elsa's magic. That's what happened. Right, so let's have a little look. Gorgeous. Frozen with water. I've got ice cubes in that flask now. Now this is lovely because you've got a lot of detail going on there as well. And again, that wonderful sprinkle of I like the aurora borealis that's kind of been, the northern lights that's been sort of created in the background of that. So a slightly smaller one for you here. That might be one you want to start if you've not done this before, if you've not done that previously. $39.99 still comes beautifully packaged. I'll grab that, beautifully boxed. So your design size is 22 by 22 centimetres. There we go. So if you are wanting to gift that, great, absolutely great. So you get the actual print, obviously. You get all of the beads in there. And what are they made of, actually? The beads, are they?
Some of the kits, so the big princesses and things like that, they're made out of a natural resin.
Okay.
Some of the smaller kits and the Mickey Mouse kits, I think they are an acrylic.
Right, okay, so, but still you get
The sparkle is
visually-
the same, because they've all been faceted exactly the same way, so visually they don't change at all.
And that's the thing, isn't it? They're all faceted, which that's what gives you that glimmer, almost like a real
It's
gemstone.
like a real diamond, that's how they do it. So some of them will have like 9 facets on. Some of the really sparkly parts have got even more than that on.
Amazing, aren't they?
It's absolutely clever how it's done.
Yeah, and they're made to
Very
last.
clever.
They're made to. Should we do a deal price on this? Should we go a bit lower? And there's a lot of you watching right now that are going to want this in your basket. Whether this is for your daughter, your son, your nephew, your cousin, whoever it might be. Should we go under 40? Well, we're under 40 already, aren't we? Should we go under 30? Can we go under 30? We're going under 30. Let's do it, because this is a really, really lovely one. Isn't that beautiful? I just love the background design on that one as well. And I think really fun to do. A gorgeous, recognisable design there, of course. £29.99.
Wow.
It's lovely, isn't it?
That's good. That's
It's really good. 0800 001 4433. Do you want to build a snowman? £29.99. I might have to watch Frozen tonight. I love it. I love it. I love it. Well done. Keep going through on that one. Congratulations. Now, we do have Elsa in the same size. I don't think we have it in the studio, but we'll do the same thing on the price. Why not? So we'll do the same. There you go. So you can say, oh, beautiful. They'd be lovely together, actually, wouldn't they? I'm thinking about my niece. I'm thinking about Isabel and Emma. They are just obsessed with Frozen. Obsessed.
Yeah.
You know.
My granddaughter's exactly the same.
Yeah, why wouldn't they be? That'd be a really nice Christmas present, actually, I'm just thinking. So £29.99 for your Disney Elsa. Absolutely fantastic. Or have you got Elsa there?
Who have I got? I've just picked up any two, I guess.
Just
I have.
perfect.
Yeah,
We've got it. There you go. As if that was planned. Wasn't.
No, of course not.
So when you get them out of the box, roll them the opposite way, because that will help them sit nice and flat. But you've got out also, as we see Elsa, you've got out, this is, I want to call it the light box, but it's a pad.
It's a
really,
pad,
isn't it?
yeah, it's a pad rather than a box,
Which has got presumably even easier to work because you're not up in the air.
Yeah, well, you were saying earlier, you know, you can do it sitting in, watching the TV, but there's nothing worse if you're doing something and you need the light on and somebody else is watching the TV but want to sit in the dark.
My husband always sit in the dark.
Yeah.
Not a fan.
And especially at the moment with prices, honestly.
Well, I know.
But we won't go there. I find I like to work in the dark, but with my light pad.
Okay.
My eyesight's rubbish. It really is rubbish. And as it gets later, having it there, I actually I struggle.
Yeah, I would.
I have to say, this has been the best thing I've ever bought, and I must admit, I love it. So, with the lights, an A4, so you've got all your measurements around the outside as well. But what I like about this light box, you can get plenty of others, but you have light 1, light 2, light 3, so you have to switch it to whichever light you want. But sometimes it might be too bright or too dark for your eyes. This is what I love. So when you switch this one on, it's like that. Now you can adjust it to your own eyes. So if you put your kit on there, touch it slowly, it graduates by itself. So you can then look, oh, that's a bit too bright for me. I'll just touch that and bring it down slightly. That's better.
Really subtle, isn't it?
Really clever, because you can have it as bright or as dark that suits your eyesight and to what you've got on in the rest of your room. Because it might be daylight, but your eyes aren't very good, but you just need that little bit. But if you look at the actual canvas now, look how much clearer.
Perfect. Much sharper, isn't it?
So much sharper, and it's however you choose it to be, and it does make the job easier. But you can also use this not just for your diamond painting, you can use it for your tracing. If you like doing your cross stitch. Especially if you're using black canvas, black Ada, if you put that in front when the light shines through, it is absolutely amazing.
And it's a really good size. I know we've seen these on our sister channel on Sewing Street as well.
Yeah.
So you've got the A4, but that's actually, the A4 is actually the centre part, the lip part.
Yes.
So you actually do have
an extra border.
Yeah, an extra border, so you've got a bit more space.
Yeah, absolutely. But it's just, the power of it is absolutely brilliant. And I say, the graduation of it is that's the best feature for me.
Yeah, totally.
It absolutely makes the job. And if you're diamond, you're not going to break it. It's an acrylic. It's very, very thin, so it can go with you wherever you want to go.
Oh,
You're not
wow.
going to break it.
But it's actually quite light as well.
It's very light.
The lighting sort of boxes that I've sort
Yeah.
of experienced or seen have actually been quite, not light. They've been quite heavy and quite bulky. But that's quite robust in terms of how you use that.
And you don't need any special plug. It's just plugged into a USB plug.
Amazing.
So everybody's got one of those at the moment, haven't they? So,
Yeah.
I keep this on, but that protects it.
Right.
It's absolutely, I absolutely love
That's
it,
a
and I
game
swear
changer.
by it. It really is.
Yeah, I need
I
one
say,
of
but for
those.
lots of crafts, not just for your diamond,
Yeah.
across the board. It's absolutely brilliant.
Fantastic.
Absolutely
Look, we're going to do a price on this price deal on this one, $79.99. If this is going to make your life easier, then great, we're all up for that. But we're going to do it in one big drop down. So $79.99 meant to be a price, nowhere near today. We're not going to do it anywhere close to that. Not quite sure you're ready for this. And you've actually got, if you're using this for different projects as well, you've actually got your centimetres written out across the top and down the side of that as well. Oh, blimey, that is a big drop, isn't it? $44.99. My goodness me. And this is something that's just going to last and last and last. Once you've got it, that is it. And, my eyes are definitely getting worse during sort of the pandemic. I remember reading a bed. That was clever. Reading a book in bed one night and suddenly went, oh my word. And it literally happened overnight. I'm like, I actually, you're doing that thing to read now. I'm like, I can't see. And if I'm reading on my kind of Kindle type thing, lots of other devices available, I have to turn the light up sometimes on that because I just can't see anything. This is great. It's going to make all of these designs so much easier, make these projects easier. And of course, depending on your situation at home, as Angie was saying, if you are at home, my husband likes to sit down and watch telly at the end of the night. He likes the lamps on low. I like them up a little bit lighter sometimes. I can't see anything. You're both happy with that. If you want to do a craft like that, great, absolutely brilliant to have that on your knee, and then you can carry on doing what you want to do as well. It's brilliant. £44.99 for your light box. It's brilliant. No matter what your crafting is, obviously you're probably sitting at home right now going, oh, that's going to be perfect for this, Ruth. Oh, I'm going to use it for that. Go for it, because it's fabulous. Right, we've got greetings cards. I've never seen these before. How cute is he? We've got Rudolph and Santa Claus. Of course we have. Yeah. These are fantastic. Again, beautifully packaged.
Really nice. And what I like, again, the greetings cards come with everything that you need inside there as well. So for the price that they are, you've got everything. The tools are in there, everything's in there. And they work in exactly the same way.
Oh my gosh, and these are under a tenner as well.
Yeah, they're a good price.
I mean, this would be, at Christmas for me, it's in-laws generally. My mum and dad, my in-laws, there are certain people that my sister, you'll send special cards to. So this would be something you might want to choose who to send it to. And they're probably going to frame it. It might be something that they then bring out every single year that they could frame. It's a bit of a keepsake.
Yes.
This is lovely.
What I like about it as well, if you want to make, or your children want to make something for grandma, father, grandmother, auntie, uncle, they're going to treasure this if the child's made it for them. It's so easy for the children to do as well because, again, there's lots of blocks in there. So, again, you get everything you need. Your chart actually comes on a piece of paper.
Perfect.
So take a picture of it so that you don't, in case you lose it or it gets thrown away. You know what that's like. Just take a picture of it with your phone and then you've got it. But it works in exactly the same way. So there's your chart, there's your wax, and here are all your beads already packed ready for you. Scissors.
And it's got an envelope in there as well, just so you know. It's not just
oh yes, you've got your envelope in there as well.
Everything that you need. I have very few of these. I'm really, really sorry. In fact, do you know what? I've only got 11 of these.
Wow.
Kat, can we go a little bit lower? Just a teeny weeny. I know I shouldn't be, but we're going to go a tiny weeny, teeny little bit lower on these ones for you because we don't have many left. But they're just so cute. We need hundreds. £7.49. That is incredible.
So as well as you've got a Christmas card to give, you've got a project to do as well. So
Nice.
It's twofold, isn't it?
Really lovely.
So let's have a look then. So I'm going to sort of start, I'll do these ones here.
And is this covered with anything or is that just in
Yes,
there?
it has got
Oh,
the same,
yeah, it has got
exactly the same, yeah.
Clever.
The reason I'm going to do these ones here,
Yeah.
I'm going to show you something a little bit different about the tool.
Okay.
Okay. So your number one, they're actually labelled exactly as they are, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, okay. So that goes to 11, let's have that, that's our number one.
So again, you've got your numbers, you've got the code with the number, with the colour, sorry, in there as well.
And there's your number 1.
Super.
And you've also got, as it says, your DMC number there as well. Okay. So pop a few. You don't get a soft grip. I don't know why you don't get a soft grip with that one, but
you might have one of those from a
yes, of course.
And you can pick those up quite inexpensively anyway.
So I'm just going to pop just a few, just for now.
So you still get the beads, you still get the little tray.
Yeah, you still get your little
Wax,
tray, you get
everything
everything.
else.
But if you look at this stylus, so you've got your normal end.
Yeah.
Yeah. But we've also got on the other side a multi-pickup tip. Personally, I don't like using them. I like to stick one on at a time. There's a lot of people out there that have got them with 4 and 5 and 6.
Oh, wow.
This has got enough to pick up 2.
Okay.
And you do exactly the same. You actually load that with your wax.
Right.
Okay, so you can see that in there, yeah?
Yeah.
And then if you've got 2 together like that, so just touch the 2 together. And because you've got 2 numbers the same together, you can pop them on. That's 2 stuck down at once.
Oh, cute.
Yeah.
Well, I guess it's nice to have the option, isn't it?
It is, yeah. I mean, I have to say, I prefer to pick one up at a time. But there are ladies out there that I know that do the big kits, and if they've got a block of colours, they're there and they're going.
Great.
I couldn't do it. I'm much happier.
Yeah.
Just pop in.
One by one, taking your time.
Yeah, and again, you can just slide them into place if you go slightly wrong. But exactly the same as your big kits. This is how you do your card kits.
So clever. Lovely to have that on a card. Really nice to send that to your mum, your grandma, a special friend. Loads of these in baskets, just not many available, unfortunately. But that's going to be quite a quick make as well. It's not going to take you a huge amount of time. If you've never tried working with the diamond paintings before, this is a really, really fabulous introduction. And the way that this is going, everybody's multi-buying so far. Very well done. They're going to go really, really quickly. But don't panic if we run out of reindeers. If Rudolph disappears quickly, don't panic because Santa's there as well, although Santa will be a bit panicked by that.
We have Santa, and he's done exactly the same way as well. I haven't finished him, I just started him so that you could see.
They're so cute. Isn't that gorgeous? So Angie's just started this off, and you can see there with the little red of the hat, the nose, the little paws, not real paw, hands, obviously. Santa doesn't have paws, he has hands. £7 for, but look, you've even got the little reindeer in the back there as well. That's cute. Really sweet. Your diamond painting greeting card, again, we had to do the same price on that. £7.49. It's a roughly just over 7 by 7 actually. It's 18 by 18 centimetres. Incredibly cute, incredibly cute. Oh, you've got lots of choices from this hour, haven't you? Loads of choices. We've got a few we haven't managed to do. Olaf, obviously, we love a little bit of Olaf, and Mickey Mouse, so please do grab hold of those. But just before, because the hour is disappearing, we want to bring to you the magnifier. So we've got this, now this magnifier includes, you've got interchangeable lenses in here as well. So this is again is another system to help you carry on with these designs. So talk us through this then, Angie.
So that's one, so you put it on your head.
Oh, okay.
Okay, and then the magnifier comes down. So whichever distance you want to be from your project, you've got interchangeable lenses inside there as well. So it's suitable for everybody. There's different strengths on there as well. And again, it's really nice because your hands are free. So you just clipped it on like you would wear glasses, but if you don't need glasses, but you need that little bit of help, that works perfectly as well.
That'd be
and
great.
Again, you've got you the right distance away because you're looking at it. You've got it here, so you're the right distance away. And like I say, it's interchangeable, so there's different lenses in there for you to try out.
And for everything, whether you're doing your diamond painting, whether you're using this for your crafting, your sewing, whatever it might be, even if you're just sort of picking up the paper and you don't need glasses yet, but you just want a little bit of help, this might be one to kind of reach for. Oh my gosh, doing your nails. Do you know what? It's one thing I never struggled with. I've recently, I can't quite see, and just because I'm a little bit lazy sometimes, I can't be bothered to go upstairs to get my readers out of my bedside cabinet that I have to use for when I'm reading at night, and I'm all the way downstairs with 3 up, so I can't be bothered, and I'm literally like that.
Like me.
It's that face, isn't it, as well? You're like, Can't see. It's like you need your glasses. I can't be bothered. I'm like, probably need to because we do get quite close up. So if ever you see a funny nail, it's because I've not had my readers on.
Put your glasses on,
I
it's
need
all
that.
over the place, isn't it?
Exactly, yeah. So lots of uses for this. Even reading recipes and things. If you're in the kitchen, you know, if you're in the kitchen doing a recipe and you don't want your specs on because they're falling off your nose, if you've got that on, you can easily see a recipe and carry on cooking.
And they're not going to get steamed up because it's far enough away. Your glasses are that close, you're not going to get steamed up. Perfect.
That's a brilliant price point as well. That's a nice little... I tell you what, Kat, because it's probably one of the last we're going to get the chance to do in the hour, do a bit of a special deal price on that. I think that's quite... I think that's quite a nice Christmas gift. I guess be careful who you do to. You want that person to be a friend for all of next year, really, as well, don't you? So imagine him wrapping that. What have you bought me that for? What are you saying? $7.99. I'm just helping. Just helping. 0800. There'll be breakups in early January. Oh, I can see my husband now. $7.99. I want a new model. 0800 001 4433. Oh my word. £7.99. It was going to happen at some stage, wasn't it? Add that to your order if you bought anything today. Honestly, genuinely, I think it's quite a brilliant Secret Santa. It's under a tenner as well, which is great. How many people are going to get this here now this year? Lots of you. So how many managers can we possibly get away with sending that to, I wonder? $7.99 0800 001 4433, or on the web, of course, at hobbymaker.com. Don't forget, you've got all the choices of lenses in there as well to find out which is the best for you. But keep adding those. People are see, we've had a giggle, but even gardening, you know, if you've got your specs on and you don't want to risk them falling, you let us know. £7. No, just don't look at your husband. Very, very well done, everybody, on those. Congratulations. You've done brilliantly on all of those diamond painting kits as well. Keep going through on those. We didn't get a chance to show the LF ones. We saw a little peek, but an hour's never enough, is it?
Not enough, is it?
Disappears and dissolves. But it's been lovely to see you again.
You as well, Ruth. I've enjoyed it.
Thank you.
Sorry
Good.
it took so long to bring them, but we get there in the end.
We always get there. And hopefully we'll see you again very soon.
Yeah, hopefully. Fingers
Brilliant,
crossed.
brilliant stuff. Well, stay with us because all of your storage nightmares are about to be solved. We have a fantastic hour with Jan and Crafter's Companion coming back with Totally Tiffany. Amazing, amazing storage choices for each and every single one of you. Keep checking out of those and we'll see you in a tick.
We have some exciting news. Hobbymaker has been nominated in the Best of Crafts Awards for 2022. We're so amazed that nearly 6 months have flown by since we launched Hobbymaker, and we couldn't have done it without the Hobbymaker family. Thanks to all the presenters and guests for entertaining us and inspiring us every day, and for all the viewers for tuning in for all the fun. We're lucky enough to be nominated for 2 awards in our first year, which are the Most Loved TV Shopping Channel and Dave Bradford for Male Craft Personality of the Year. To vote, please head to our website to find all the details you need to get involved. Thank you for your support and votes.
Hobbymaker are going on the road, and our first stop is the Create It event, taking place at the Kent Showground in Maidstone on Friday the 30th of September and Saturday the 1st of October. Come along and say hello as we bring you an exclusive shopping experience with our craft concierges, ready to go with show-only discounts, free goodie bags, and an opportunity to take part in the world's largest tangled wall. Get your tickets now by logging on to createitevents.com/shop, and by using the code MAKER, you'll get an extra 25% discount off your day ticket. So join us on Friday the 30th of September and Saturday the 1st of October at the Kent Showground in Maidstone. We'll see you there.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Have you ever wanted to get started santangling? Well, if you'd like to, then join us at 3 o'clock on Sunday. We'll be going back to basics and telling you everything that you need to know so you can get started on your tangling journey. That's Sunday this week at 3 o'clock.
do it. Gin. I love Australia, but Turkey. Cow canning turkey. I need to go back. It's my heartbeat. A cat. I love my cats. Sleep all day, get looked after, get fed, go to sleep again, get snuggles, go to sleep again, eat again. Cat. Never seen The Godfather. Night in, because I'm old. Pyjamas, big glass of gin, cats, husband, night in. Torn, Natalie and Bruglia.
And give us that one.
No, can't do it. I'm torn, I'm already. No, can't even do that again. I can't even do that. That's horrendous.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Here at Hobbymaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobbymaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated, and get inspired with Hobbymaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Very excited by this. Welcome back to Hobbymaker. Oh, we've got an hour and a half for you right now. Well, we haven't got an hour, but Jan is back with us. Yeah, it's not an hour and a half, don't worry, Jan. Don't panic. She's got to get back up the motorway to Shepherd's Pie, so we can't keep her any longer. In fact, she'll be going about 1 minute early. Back with the storage systems. This is what we need in our life, isn't it? To make
everybody,
easy.
whether you're a crafter or a non-crafter, there's room for this kind of product.
Yeah.
There really is. You know, you can store so many. I mean, obviously we display them with craft items in, but there are so many other uses. In fact, if you have any of the storage, let us know what you keep in it if it's not crafted stuff. But I know there are people that keep them in the garages for the man shed. People use them for makeup items. People use them for fishing things, stuff like that. Even foodstuffs to a certain extent. Yeah, so many different uses, and we all love a good storage system, don't we?
Definitely, definitely. But before we dive into some of these fantastic storage systems, we have a A3 multi-purpose card. And we've waited a while to share this with you. It was recently launched here on the channel. Luckily, I have to say it was me. So lucky, so lucky. We got very excited about this when it launched. I think it was Debbie, wasn't it? $14.99, and you are getting obviously 2 A4 sort of sizes worth of card, obviously within your A3, if you want to think about it like that. If you do, then you'll be thinking about that in terms of 60 A4 sheets, but A3 cards, so brilliant to make your really, really large cards.
This removes the necessity, Ruth, to sort of stock, like when we want to make anything much bigger than, I think about 5 3/4 inches about the best you can do square card on A4 without cutting into 2 separate pieces. So if I want to make anything bigger than that, whether it be a 7-inch square, particularly I love the 8-inch square cards, I have to use 2 pieces of cardstock and I have to join them down the spine, which is not a problem, but Having the bigger cardstock now means that you can do that all in one piece, honestly. And that makes such a difference. Same for construction. You can now make bigger boxes.
Yeah.
You know, we were limited to the size, unless you started deconstructing them and making each panel, you know, on its own, which is a lot of sticking. This means that you can now sort of make a larger gift box using that multi-purpose. You can make them, maybe you want to stick at the same size, but make them deeper, so you've got a deeper gift box. And of course, it's got all those, we've rebranded this as multi-purpose cardstock.
Yeah.
It was originally our stamping card. So any of you out there that have bought stamping card from us, it is the same card that we've rebranded, because we kept saying all along, it does so many more things than just being able to stamp on. It die cuts beautifully through the machines. You can work on it with your alcohol markers. It's a smooth surface cardstock, so the alcohol markers will work on it. You can start and use it, as I say, for card blanks, for construction, for matting and layering. So many different things that we said, you know, it just seems wrong and injustice to call it stamping card.
Yeah.
So our production team went to work on it, and obviously we've come back. It's the same quality cardstock. It's 310 GSM, really good weight. But multi-purpose, I think, really explains more what it can do for you.
Totally, yeah, absolutely. And 300 GSM, amazing quality. And if you are seeing this for the very first time today, grab yours. You don't have to just grab one, you can get 2 or 3. We're not going to limit you on that, and it's still only one set of postage and packaging, of course, at just £3 and 95 pence. But loads of people have been wanting to get hold of this. And A3 cardstock, you know, if you're thinking about schools and fetes or anything like that, even at work, at the office, if you want to create some A3 sort of poster size, then this is going to be great to use. You know, for anybody, just to have a really good quality A3 cardstock in your house is phenomenal, and not to go out and buy just single sheets. I remember when we had the Gemporia, which is obviously our big family here, the customer events at the end of the year, and we had some in the summer. Just going out and buying single sheets from some big brands.
Can be really costly, can't it?
Oh my word, absolute fortune.
Yeah.
You've got 30 here, very, very easy, and at $14.99, just post that straight to you. Nice. Yeah, well done, Hilary, grabbing a couple of those. It's the way to do it. I wouldn't buy one, I'd definitely get a couple of those, because you will certainly use them. And at £14.99, grab them. Cynthia, hello to you. Shirley, Linda, very well done indeed. A lot of people were waiting for the A3, and we were just so delighted when we actually had it. So, yeah, pop them in your baskets, but make sure you're checking out, because you don't want to miss out. And it's actually a good judge of that, because that's your A4 that you can see there, and you can see the ratio and just how different it is, obviously. Well done. Congratulations if you're just grabbing hold of that. Kicking off the hour in style. Obviously, we've got lots of storage solutions for you, however. And in fact... we're on the move. Didn't touch it. It's 5 o'clock, everybody. Well, I did touch it in the break, potentially. That's our TV exclusive. Right, let's move. Well, you know, when we have a break, we're setting things up. We've got a peek. We're peeking and having a little look, aren't we? Got a few minutes to kill. Right, okie dokie. So let's have a little look with the desk made storage bundle. Now, this is a Totally Tiffany collection, and Totally Tiffany is a name that most crafters will know about, won't they, Jack?
Absolutely, yeah. She is absolutely one amazing lady. She's the brains behind the Totally Tiffany brand, and if you saw her craft room, honestly, I've not seen it personally, I've only seen it on screen, but she is probably one of the most organised people I have ever come across. And the whole idea behind this is, as a crafter, and I know she does some paper craft, she does soft craft as well, she knew what was needed to keep everything in, and she's a great believer in having a place for everything. A lot of her storage is see-through. This one's slightly different. This one's like a black fabric, but very well reinforced. But this comes to us in a series of little sort of compartments, for want of a better word. So you get the base piece. If I turn this sideways, you can see along the side here that you've got that fantastic base piece at the bottom, just slightly curved so that you've got more support at the top for the taller items. And then inside there is a series of compartments. So they come in lots of different shapes and sizes. And the idea is that they will all stack inside that bottom tray if that's what you wish to do. So in this big tall one, you can see here that my 12 by 12 paper pad fits in there beautifully. So we've just got slightly wider than 12 by 12 for the whole thing. Now I know one thing Tiffany is really big on is the fact that the bulk of her items will fit in the cubed storage.
Yes.
So if you've got that lovely Scandinavian storage, which I have got in my craft room, they're just slightly bigger than 12 inches square. So this would slide in nicely and you'd be able to have it sat on one of the shelves. So, I mean, I've got in here a 12 by 12 pad. I've got 3 8 by 8 pads in there. I've just popped my heat tool in the back of there. And there is still, if I tip this forward, there's still plenty of space in the front here to actually fit other things in. It might be that you want to store your Gemini plates. They would actually fit nicely just in the back of here as well. So if you want to keep those somewhere off the desk. The whole idea behind Tiffany's thinking is that to take it off the desk, it's like this particular one here, you can lift out if you've stored your 12 by 12 pads in, and it's taking up 12 inches by about 2.5, 3 inches. Whereas to have this laid on your desk, you've got a 12 by 12 inch space filled up before you even start. And any crafter will know what I mean about the 6 inch square club. Because we all literally start crafting. Kat's intrigued now, aren't you, Kat? Well, you start crafting and you'll have something here, you'll have something here, then it'll infringe on here. And you end up with this little 6 inch square on your desk that you can work in because you're surrounded by everything. Now, Tiffany's sort of ethos behind this is get it off the desk, get it into something that's useful. You could have this on one of the little storage caddies at the side of you so that you've got it working. But there are a series of, if I just pull these out and show you, we've got various sizes. So you've got sort of almost your 6 inch square there. And again, I've actually got my Gemini Mini in there. That's just to give you an idea of the size. You know, you can see inside there, I've got some other bits and pieces, but the Mini would fit in there beautifully. All right, it's all made out of good quality, wipeable black fabric.
And when that arrives to you, it all kind of concertinas down.
Yes, it comes to you flat packed. If I just take my sort of bits and pieces out of one of these and show you, the whole thing comes flat back. It's got a little piece inside that's the base.
Fab.
Each one comes with a special Tiffany clip, which I'll talk about in a second. All right, and then literally it folds flat. So it will all come to you individually wrapped. Each item will come individually wrapped with its base and its clip. Okay. Now the clips themselves, if I pop this back, it's just simply a case of popping it up, pushing the base down, and then this one, it's got the little tab on it so that you can get it in there. Just sits in the bottom to create a nice sturdy base for things to put inside. And then the clips are designed. So depending on what you want to put in here, let's just pop those back in for a second so that we've got everything together. If I bring this back in here now, for example, I've got the thinner one in front of it. So this one I've just slotted in there. This is we actually give you an extra pack of the clips as well with this bundle.
Oh, brilliant.
So there are actually another 10 clips in here.
Oh, wow.
And then again, I've got one of my aerosol sprays in there. There are also these gorgeous little sort of extra pieces. If I can just manage to show you inside here. It's, with it all being black, it's not easy to see, is it? But there's actually like a little flap. So you can keep this. If you wanted to slot something that was like 6 inches across there, you could. But by sectioning this off, there's a piece of Velcro down one side. By sectioning it off, you're creating yourself a nice storage pocket. I know that that's not going to move now. It's not going to fall down. If this happened to be a bottle with something in it that you didn't want to fall over, you know, if you've got some inks or something in there, you wouldn't have to get it to...
My gin. Don't want to fall down.
Like gin eyes. All the important things, But coming back to the clips, if you notice, I've got one on the back of here. And all I've done is, it's like a paper clip idea. So all I've done is I've put the large one in the back and hooked the wider piece over the front. The idea now is that each one of these has got that pocket going around the edge of it, you can see. So again, you could slide some extra bits and pieces in there. But the idea is this one's now going to clip into this one.
Oh, clever.
So if I put these together now, I can clip that one onto that one. And these are actually now fastened.
Brilliant. I wonder what that was for.
Yeah. You know, if you really want to go to town, because you've got that extra set, you could actually pop a couple of those in there, one in each end. so that you've got them fastened together on both sides. It's just a case of lipping one piece over the other. And again, you've now got this together so that it's not going to collapse. You've got, you know, everything's together. And they all work the same. You can see I've got the next ones fastened together as well. If I lift this one out, let's pop this one back.
Brilliant.
You can then decide, you know, one of the best bits about it is deciding how you're going to put all the boxes, how you're going to configure it, where's everything going to go. But you've got the little tidy here. If I just lift this off with the clip again, this one's got 2 individual pieces inside. This one's designed to put your tools in. So it may be, I've just got my the die brush that I was looking for earlier. It may be that you've got pencils in here, your scoring tools in here, keeping them all separate so everything's in everything's got its place. And then again, you've got the next one. They all work on the same principle, whereby they come to you flat packed, they pop up, and you've got that little base. I've just popped some of our ink pads. I've literally just been through the cupboard and grabbed some of our equipment, and just to show you how much stuff. And I think the best thing to think about is if this was all over your desk, it would cover the surface of the desk I'm working on. I've got 18 pens in the back of there, just that, and I've still got room in this one. You could still have something down the edge here, big gap at the edge. You know, this one would still fit in here and more. So there's so many different ways, and this is about being able to customise something to fit your own space. You decide how you want that configuration inside. You might want to leave a gap inside so that you can store. We talked about putting your plates in for your Gemini. You could actually pop those in between and then trap them between the rest of the boxes.
Brilliant system, isn't it?
So yeah, so many different ways. And as I say, I've just grabbed a few things. It's by no means full. I just grabbed a few things out of the cupboard so that I could give you an idea of how it fits together. But I think the beauty of it is that you can literally store anything. We were talking at the top of the show that obviously we're displaying craft items because that's what we do. But just imagine this, you know, if it was maybe the children's bedrooms and they'd got a little station that they'd got all the colouring pencils, the crayoning books, things like that. It may be in the hubby's shed, you know, the old man's shed out there. It might be getting him organised and having bits and pieces in there. This is all wipeable fabric, so, you know, if anything does get splashed on it, it will all wipe down. You know, it may be a makeup station. It may be, you know, even foodstuffs to a certain extent. You know, it may be that you want to actually put sort of dry storage things in there.
Yeah, absolutely.
You know, so many different, but there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of the little storage compartments, 7 including the base, and then we give you and each one comes with its own clip. So you've got all the clips that come with it, but we've given you the pack of 10 extras
so clever with those
to go with it. So you've got a really good deal there. And again, remembering that it's been designed by someone that basically lives by storage, you know, all Tiffany stuff. If you look at it, I am so green with envy of her craft room because it's literally all stashed away.
Amazing.
And as I say, a lot of her storage is clear because I think you mentioned this earlier, Ruth, that if you can see into something, you've got a better chance of using it than something that's packed away in a box or in a case where you can't see it. This one obviously isn't clear. It's designed in the black. As I say, it's got that lovely wipeable feature. There are so many pockets, even just for slotting things in the side. Each of these have got pockets all the way round. So if you've got something flat, you can pop them in the side. And then, as I say, decide how you actually want to pop it all together in order to have it as your... And there's still room in the front there for other things. You could have things... Yeah, that's just saying makeup brushes stood in the tall ones, that kind of thing.
You could have your hair dryers in the back, your straighteners,
your clips on the side.
Everything.
Just keeps it within that roughly 12-inch square base. It's a little bit wider, I think, but 12-inch square base. You know.
Fabulous. And look, £55.14. I don't know why we've got split pay on this. It's great for you, but it should not be there. In Kat's own words, it's a right wrong, and that is it shouldn't be there. £18.38. Split pay should not be on that. It will probably be taken off that, but not today. So definitely make the most on that. And you might have other containers that you think are going to work really nicely in that. You might have other elements from Tiffany's collection that you might want to put together. But there's literally, just when you think you've got it sorted, you notice another little pocket. You notice a different area. It's like the TARDIS. £55.14 for everything that you're getting. The storage cubes, the pizza base tray. The tool holders, phenomenal. And a little message coming in there from Yvette saying, incredible. What else is there to say? I love you, Hobby Maker. This is just amazing from Yvette in Manchester. Oh, thank you, Yvette. Well, it's a phenomenal storage system, so it really does all the work for you. Yeah, we're back in the kitchen now. Recipe books, perhaps, in the back of that. Maybe a few spices. Maybe you've got a couple of utensils you always use. Cake making. My sister loves baking at the moment.
It's just a way of collating
brilliant.
things, isn't it? Instead of having to rummage through the cupboards and
Yeah.
think, oh, I know I put that in there, but it's got buried under something else, or it's got, you know, stacked with things on top of it. Everything's got its home. If you wanted to take it that far, you could even label up each one to say what you'd put in it. So really easily to sort of see what it is. Obviously, we've just put the contents in it for show purpose. It is just all the storage solution.
Yeah.
All the bits and pieces are just out of our cupboard, but you can decide what it is. It may be that you have this as sort of a working case. So whatever project you're working on, you could have your project stored in the back with your cardstock that you're going to use. You might have your mini in there for the case of, you might have your dies in another section, your tools in another section, your glues in another. And this could be sort of your work in progress area.
Yeah,
and then when you finish that process, pop all the bits away, fill it with the next one. So so many different ways that we could use it.
Yeah, it really is. And it's
useful.
lovely to see, obviously, a lot of you that have been with us since we started just over 6 months ago, but brand new bidders, brand new customers, brand new hobby makers joining us today. Tell us why. Tell us what you're going to use yours for. Have you got a specific idea in mind? We'd love to hear from you. You can always send your messages, of course, live through to the studio via the web, or send us an email at studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. But £18.38 today, same price next month, same the following, because on a 3-month split pay, ridiculous. But if that helps your life, then brilliant. If that helps you get crafting even more so, then amazing. And doing it with quality, that's the thing. Now, there's something creeping into shot just ever so slightly there, which you can see there, which is the... it's right behind Jan. It's the pen storage system. There it is, look. It's this one here. It's the Pen Palace, but it's full. Yeah, you're allowed. It is full. We will try and pick. I think Shall
I try lifting it?
Go on.
Up?
You try and grab. I think
all over the place.
I think that's all right. It's me that normally does that, but I think
setting
Debbie.
me up now, aren't you? Here we go. Look. Look at this.
But look, there's no, I mean, you can see it as I've got it, but we might as well see it like this. This is a bit smart. This is a Pen Palace. This is brilliant. Now, I don't have many of these, so say Pen Palace, it's pen and ink palace.
Yeah.
And a little bit more. Displays, again, it's about easy accessibility.
Yes.
It's about displaying what you've got so you can see what's available, because that will ignite your creativity. But I mean, perfect for the pens.
It is, and I think pens are something that you do need access. They're no good shut away in a drawer somewhere. These are stored in the perfect position, so we always recommend that any of your alcohol pens, or even the sparkle pens, that kind of things, we've got some watercolour pens in here, are all stored horizontally, and that prevents the ink from falling to one end. So for example, if you were to store these in a pot, the ink's going to slowly dray down to this end. So when you use that end of the pen, absolutely fantastic. But because these are dual tipped, when you come to use the other end, it's going to be really dry and scratchy, and you're going to have to wait a while for that ink to seep back down the core to the other end. So we always recommend keeping them laid horizontal. This is the perfect way to do it. Right. So again, the Pen Palace, it is absolutely beautiful for the pens. You can see we've got a selection of different ones in there. It's staggered as well, so you're not fiddling to try and get in the same layer to pull one out. They're all staggered, so you can easily get to them. We've got a mixture of our illustrators in there. We've got some of our glitter markers in there. We've got some of the aqua markers. And you can also fit your ink pads in. So a little bit like we showed you our own Crafter's Companion storage earlier, you can actually use the flat surface there. I've actually got a couple here.
Have you got some?
Ruth, I think.
And we are doing a saving on this as well today, which is...
But these will actually fit. If I can get them back out, it's eaten them. Come back. But these will actually fit in here as well.
Brilliant.
So you can actually pop your inks in them if that's why you can see the colour. That's why we've got the labels on the edge of them. And again, they'll just pop out. So Pen and Ink Palace. And also you've got the space in the top. So not only have we utilised all the, the area with the pens in, You've then got the tray. Again, you can stack your ink pads in here. We've got a couple of our gilding waxes in here. We've got some of our cosmic shimmer products, some of the liquid pearls. It might be that you have ink refills for some of your ink pads. You could actually store the ink pads in here and have the refills in the top of it. Again, so many different uses, but keeping it in that compact space. Instead of having a whole array of pens all over the desk taking up space, it's compact, it's transportable. You can, if you've decided you want to do some colouring in the lounge while you're having tea or after you've had your tea or something like that, you can take this with you. You could actually pop the colour choices that you want to work with in there, move it to where you're going to be working. If you're going outside, I know some people over the summer have spent time outside colouring. Take the thing rather than having to worry about them.
Exactly. And all of those shelves that you've got within there, they're all removable. They do all pull out actually. So if you want a deeper space on any of those shelves, on any of those levels, you can do that. But also, let's flip it. Let's go this way, shall we? Because if you want to, and you can see it here on the photograph, you can have that again as a little bit more of a storage system to maybe pop some of your pads in there. You might have envelopes in one. You might have your sort of different pads, your sentiment pads. There's lots you can do. And you will think out the box because you're all crafty, that's the main thing. Lots of different ways of using this, and of course if you want a deeper section to that, you just simply take one of those shelves out, and because it's wood and it's I'm sure you could decorate that as well if you want to.
I was just thinking that little bit of decorative patch on there or whatever. Absolutely lovely, wouldn't it? And I mean, Kat's just made a really good suggestion. You know, if you make cards in advance, you've got what we got in there. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 layers, So a couple of months allocated to each one if you have it upright. And you can store your cards in. So all your birthdays in January, February, all your birthdays in March and April. Get yourself really organised, get them labelled up. I think that's a fantastic idea.
That is really, again, she's had 2 good ideas today, isn't Kat?
That's it now, that's the quota.
Oh, she's done for the month, definitely done for the month. But definitely, Kat, that's what we were just talking about, decorating it. See, she was away with her other ideas, but yeah, definitely decorate it. Bless her. We love her. Luckily, we love her. We've lost her. It's 5:30. She's thinking about fajitas. $15.99. $15.99 on that storage system. Loads of different ways to use it, super versatile. And obviously you can have a couple of those sort of stacked side by side, or you can have one that way, one up the other way, up to you. Marion, Julie, Linda, Miss Patricia, Paulette, we're not going to have enough of these left. It is simple as that. And I'm sure, again, you might be screaming at the screens going, I'm going to use mine for this, I'm going to do this. Lots and lots of different ways of using that. But I think fabulous that those little sections that they actually pull out as well, which is brilliant. But right, next up, oh no, I know where we're going to now. Are we going to do the bags by any chance, Kath? I'll fill you in a second. I'll let you into the secret in a tick. Now, these are some of the most popular bags that we have for you. Should we start with... Oh, actually, that's not what I was thinking of, Kat. So, you know where I was going with that, Kat? Yeah, in the same theme. Yeah, the same theme. No, let's actually bring these, because we only launched these, well, a couple of shows ago, actually. It was 2 weeks ago, possibly, wasn't it? The storage and supply cases. Now, I've got a couple of choices for you. We've got the 2 drawers, 4 drawers, and the 6 drawers, and we'll show you how all of these work. The 2 drawer was the most popular. Doesn't mean that will be the case today, but this is a brilliant storage system. Comes to you exactly like that. And you'll see on the back there, on the front, sorry, it does say a 4-piece set, and you're like, hold on, Ruth, it's 2 drawers. Well, I'll show you. I'm going in, Jan. I might going in. Grab your assistance in a tickety-boo. But let's go in here to show you. Here we go. So you've got, I mean, this to me is classic Totally Tiffany, isn't it?
Yeah, this is what she's known for.
It's
double
strong,
stitched, it's strong, it's
durable.
It's thin.
Now, when you get this out, don't be frightened with this, because it's obviously been in that bag, and you need to get your hand in there, and you need to literally, I'll put both paws in, give that a good old wiggle and get that cracking, okay? These are strong, these are built for some weight, so don't be worried about that. You've got a lovely strong sort of flap at the top, so you've got the Velcro on there as well. Really lovely handles on that, nice and strong. But then it's about what's going inside. You are going to get 2 drawers in here. You're also going to get the outer part which slides into here. Shall I give to you? Shall I give you
It's a bit
one
like
or two of
origami,
those?
isn't it? Let's have a
Darling,
little look.
You can come and do one of these, Kat, if you want to. They're pre-scored. So if you have a look at those, you do have the pre-scoring. We haven't had a rehearsal with this, I'll tell you now straight away.
She's running.
Come on, Kat. You've got on there, darling. All right, there you go. Come on.
Oh, no, I don't want to
Come on.
I've got a big
No.
spot on my head.
It's all right. We won't look at the spot on your head, which we would not have looked at had you just mentioned it. This is producer Kat, everybody. If you want to come out and have some of the glory, make these. So literally, is it a race? See, this is what we have to put up with, having this in our ear. So you've got the little pokey out bits there. Pokey out bits is a technical term for that. But you've got
It's the tabs.
the little tabs, so you just pop those out really, really easily. And then you've got the little end flappy bits here. There you go. So you literally just pop those, just tuck those in. And they're just super, super easy to make, to be perfectly honest. Probably do those on the inside, to be fair. How are you doing, Kat?
Going inside or outside?
To be fair, I changed my mind. I'm going inside. So I can just pop that out and change that. So pop that on the inside. So what you do with these, it feels like we're on a game show.
It is. It's good, isn't
I've won the
it?
prize. I've won a cabbage.
Now, you
Right.
cheated because you had an end spare, look.
It's not cheating.
You've only got 3 sides. Kat and I have got 4 sides, look. There we go.
I think you'll find it's called delegating. So you pop in. There you go. So that's your outer.
Like the construction bit,
Yeah,
isn't it?
that's
what
going to
keeps
keep
it
the,
all, yeah,
the rigidity
the shape.
of your bag. So give that a good old push in. Then, beautifully made by Jan in super quick time. I'm not angry, Kat. I'm just disappointed. Thank you, darling. No, don't give her any. No, Adam. No, Adam. So then you've got two additional drawers. Now, because that's the first time you're popping it in, again, give that a good, a good shove. Make sure that's going in, because it's all been flat packed. Make sure those tabs aren't getting caught. There you go. Pop that over in, and then
That's
where
why
am I
the
caught?
tabs are
There we
better on
go.
the inside.
They are,
that
aren't
don't
they?
sort of catch, yeah. That's it.
done. Now that didn't take us too much time. And that
Shall
was
I
with
explain this bit as
myself
well?
and,
Can I come over here, Ruth?
you
I'm
can, please do,
sneaking
Jan.
in.
I was
Just
gonna-
to explain why
Yeah, it's clever, isn't it?
why
Yeah.
it's been done like this at
Yeah,
the top.
brilliant.
Just purely because it's almost got like, instead of having one flap, we're used to bags that come with the flat folds over at the front. This one's almost been divided into two. So we've got half of it and then the Velcro piece that comes down to seal it. The idea behind this in Tiffany's thinking is that if you want to have this on one of those storage shelves,
Yeah.
and you've got this laid flat, which way up are we? This way up.
Yeah.
And the idea that these will now both fold back flat to go on the shelf, and then you've literally got access
Clever, isn't it?
without even taking the bag off the shelf.
Yeah.
So you could have these stacked up on top of each other with whatever it is, 12 inches long, and again, they will fit inside the old storage cubes that
Yeah.
we all use to build our craft rooms with. I don't know what it is about them, they're just perfect for the
Yeah.
job. But this will fit in there. And as I say, by having these fold back flat, underneath and on top, you've then got, you can label
Got
up what's
easy
on the
access,
front.
haven't you?
Yeah, but if you don't want to lay them flat, again, you've got the side pieces.
Yeah.
There should be this bit.
And
Don't
you've
throw
got-
this bit away.
Okay.
This is actually to pop your details on. Let me just get my fingers in there. Which side are we
Top,
on?
or is it the top one on that one?
Top,
oh,
middle,
no,
or
there you
bottom?
go.
Here we go. It is there.
And you've got your little pulley tag on that
There
as well.
we
So if
go.
you do have them
Yeah.
sort of all upright like that, you've got the little
on
tag.
there.
There you go. So you can pull
We're
that
putting
out.
Adam's important bits in here, apparently.
Oh, I wonder what they are. What are your important
Yeah, what are
bits?
they, Adam?
Chocolate bars. Oh yeah,
Yeah.
definitely Adam's important
Yeah.
bits, definitely.
Fantastic.
And also, you've also got the opportunity there as well to label them up on the top part of that. So that's your 2 drawer. And of course, if you want to, if you take those out when you are out and about, and you can actually, if you don't want those 2 sort of drawers in there, you can have that obviously for your 12 by 12 paper
slide the
pads
12
if you
by
want
12
to.
paper pads. I write the name of the paper pad on the spine,
Right.
which means that if you had them all stacked up in there, you can
Clever.
see which one's which before you pull any of them out. Yeah,
They're
It's
brilliant.
all about making everything accessible.
Easy.
That's the whole thing
Yeah.
behind here. Yeah.
And also transparent and semi-opaque, obviously, in that, so you can see everything. You can see everything that you've got. So that's the system, if you like. That's your first choice. We've also then got your second choice, which you've got additional drawers on this one. So this is your storage caddy with the 4 drawers. Do you want us to make all of these up, or should we just look at the photographs?
Yeah.
Yeah, we've done the challenge
It's the
ones, haven't
same
we?
principle, exactly. So
It
the
is.
casing and the structured part inside is the same. And then it's the drawers that are different that fit inside it.
So you've got and you can probably see on the photograph there anyway. So you've got 4 cubes. So rather than having we had the 2 long straight rectangles, here you've just got it quite simply cut into 4. So you've got the 4
6 by 6 cubes.
Yeah, which is brilliant. And again, if you want to, the brilliant thing about these is can you see at the front there? You've got like 2 little, there you go. You've got those little flaps, those little flaps there. You can actually, what you can do with those is actually one can interconnect to the other cube. So when you pull them out,
it pulls the back one as well. You've not got to scrabble into the back.
It's really
good. It's all been thought through, hasn't it? It's incredible.
So clever.
And they will mix and match because the bases are all the same size. You may decide that it's of more use to you. If you, for example, bought this one and the one that we've just showed you, you might want one of the longer drawers with 2 of the cubes in each bag. So there's room for them all to mix and match and make any configuration that you want, what works for you.
It's a clever
in
system.
Each bag,
Really clever. And same bag that you're getting there, obviously, same quality right the way through. $17.99 on that if you prefer the 4 drawer system. But same, Jan, I would get a couple of these, and then you've got the opportunity to mix and match on your storage opportunities, definitely. And then definitely last but not least is the 6 drawer option. And this is really cool as well, because you'll see straight away, if you've got your kind of little washi tapes or your ribbons or anything like that, you've got in there the 2 longer compartments that you can see.
Paintbrushes, rulers, anything that just, all those things that don't fit in something, they're too long. This is the one for them.
Yeah, it's great, this one. So you've got all of those different compartments. And again, mix and match across the whole collection on those, but they are fabulous. So you've got your storage case, your inner tray, and then you've got the 6 individual drawers which work together. You can just about see them on there, actually. So I think you've got 3 of your long thinner ones like that, and then you've got 3 of your kind of more slightly smaller rectangles.
Like A5.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, you can see that great for sewing. If you've got, if you're wanting to travel, if you want it to be transportable, and you're going to your craft fairs or anything like that, you might just want to take one of those with your essentials in. Whether you're crafting, whether you're if makeup, brilliant. They're brilliant for nail varnishes. Actually, I got a bit overexcited about those for nail varnishes last time. They fit in perfectly. Makeup brushes, anything like that, depending on what industry you're in. This doesn't just have to be for crafting, designed for that, but it doesn't have to be just for your, obviously, paper crafting. It might be for sewing, it might be, for your jewellery making. There's so many opportunities to use these, and at $19.99, a little bit more in terms of compartments on that, but mix and match on these. You know you're getting quality. That's the main thing, isn't it? And obviously these are going to get quite heavy. You've not got to be worried about the case that they're built to last, aren't they?
Yeah, they're all double stitched for that reason. It's good quality materials that are used. And like I say, Tiffany is a crafter, so she knows what's needed to put all these items together. And I think that's the beauty of it. That's why it works so well. It's not been designed by somebody that's just had an idea. It's actually somebody that's using these. As I say, if you saw her craft room, she's got all these in her craft room. They're all labelled up. She'll show you what's in them. Honestly, it is just like total craft room envy.
Yeah.
I wish mine was half as tidy.
I know. $19.99 if you want that system. Remember, you've got the 2 drawer, the 4 drawer, or the 6 drawer. So it's up to you. The 2 drawer was the most popular the first time we did it on air. So be careful if that is in your baskets. But designed to all sit like such, and you can have them almost like sort of pulling books off the shelf.
You've got your little tag.
Brilliant. So you'd do it that. I'd be like, Hunty, there we go. Or obviously you can pop them and sort of stack them that way. That's your choice. That's up to you. But great price points on those. Come on. There we go. So $19.99 if you want the 6 drawer. So keep going through on all of those. Right. Let's stay with actually what I thought we were going to do a moment ago, because these are just bestsellers. We love these. Now I've got 3 options. I'm going to start with the TV exclusive, which is rather fabulous. I mean, this is where your life changes, simple as. And we always say this, and I know these are, again, Crafter's Companion, your fabulous travel craft bags, but we go toilet bags straight away, don't we?
Exactly. I was just thinking,
we have to.
If you're going for a weekend away, you could fit pretty much everything in there.
Yeah.
You make up in the little zip-off parts.
They're brilliant.
And then pop your other toiletries in the plastic sections. You've got everything with you in one nice little neat carry case. And I mean, the decor.
Oh, they're stunning.
The fabric fabric is just beautiful, isn't it?
I mean, I love this. This is exclusive to us here, your exclusive TV colour. This is your navy watercolour. And you've got, I mean, you've got a really sizable sort of front pocket on there. Zips up beautifully. Obviously, you've got your little crafter's companion there as well. Then you've got a double zip to bring us into the main body of the bag. Now, catch this, because this is literally like Mary Poppins' bag as you go in here. You open it up, you've got a transparent side there, which sign of a good bag is a zip. If it glides and slides, if it goes around the corners and it's good, perfectly stitched.
You can see how deep that is.
Yeah,
that would
huge.
easily house like bottles of shampoo and things like that if you wanted to use it for toiletries.
You can actually put a hairdryer in. I've put my hairdryer in there before. Nice and easy, and brushes. And then you open it up. You've got another compartment just the same size. Look at that, just the same. And then you've got a third compartment here, which is a little bit flatter. That's fine, fits loads in still. But what you also have, this is your little clutch bag. If you're going out in the evening, you don't really need anything else. And this actually zips up and zips onto the bottom. Now, obviously, she's obsessed, is our cat, with this. Absolutely obsessed. But then, if you are going away overnight, and look, you've got that little hook at the top. Now, the one thing I like about this in quality is it's protected at the top, because I've had them before and it's just metal. Ruined the door. Wasn't my finest hour. But you pop that up on the back of your door. I'm going to zip that up, actually. If you're going away overnight, you can't be bothered to get everything out because it's too much hassle, isn't it? Or if you're going on holiday, pop that on the little hook on the back of the door or over the door. Everything's there. And you're going to get a heck of a lot in that. Whether you've got you kind of your makeup and your brushes in there, then you come down to your toiletries, maybe you've got your shampoo, your conditioner, your body wash, your little sponge bag, your moisturiser in there. I'm still going to have loads of room. Then I'm going to start to go to my face. I'm going to have my cleanser, my toner, my moisturiser, my eye cream. I won't go through my whole... Just going through my face now. Thinking, cleanse, tone, moisturise, eye cream, wrinkle cream, that cream, hyaluronic acid, this, that, the other. Everything you can possibly put into there. My other face. And then at the bottom, some days when I want to look maybe like Claudia Schiffer, I'll put that face on. And then at the bottom, you've got basically what could be a phenomenal little makeup bag. Or maybe you've got little washcloths, maybe you've got your smalls, if you're going away, and you want to put them in there, afterwards and keep them tucked away.
Could be your hair accessories in that one, couldn't you? If you've got bobbles,
grips,
scarves, that sort of thing.
Definitely.
And the fact that they're all in different compartments, you know that everything's going to be sort of stable, that it's see-through, you can see what's in there, so you're not scrabbling away to find something. They're just ingenious design.
And if sometimes you're going away and think burst, you've got your shampoo and it's everywhere, you've got these wonderful, as you said, wipe clean, everything's going to stay within there. And also at the bottom, if you nip down maybe to the pool or to the beach if you're going away, just unzip that. You might just have a bit of sun cream, a few baby wipes, your phone, your key, whatever it might be in there, a few lira, depending on where you're going. But it's a fabulous system. But obviously, I'm going to put them on the table because my arm's aching. But it's the only reason they have me on this, because I'm tall. They don't need a hook. Storage, obviously, brilliant for your storage system. Hi, Patsy. Patsy, great weekend. Hospital bag, Ruth. Yeah, absolutely. Keep your mobile phone and purse safe while in the shower, away from your bed. That's a great idea, actually. Really is. If you're in a sort of a B&B or anything like that, if there's a communal shower or there's an area camping, if you're camping, you have to go to the, or glamping.
Keep all your personal things in there.
Yeah, just hang that up and you're away. These always cause a storm, they always do. Susan said, I bought the CC, the creative crafter's companion, brain block, travel bag, and it's brilliant. I have pens, paper, card, dies on my small die cutting machine. Amazing. It does fit the small one in, because we did that last time, which is amazing.
Shall we try?
Yeah, why not?
Here, look, it's in my other storage system, but
it is great. So you could pop one full of obviously you could have your A sort of 6 envelopes, you could have your papers.
In there with room to spare, doesn't it?
No problem. Have your plates in there as well. You can have all your paper stock, your card stock, sentiments.
Probably go in there as well.
Should we try it?
Shall we try?
In the word of Panto Land, it's behind you. Let's pop this in. Let's have a look. No, might not, but we can certainly try it.
I think we might.
It's going to be a bit.
just stretching it, I think, that way.
I think
I
so.
think I'm going to stop at the minute. I don't want to rip the plastic there, yeah.
Oh, that's good, that is. But yeah, I mean, a brilliant little travel system, that is. If you're going away for a weekend on a train, you know, or even in the car, and you just want to do something, not huge projects maybe, but you want to do something, you've got the opportunity to do your die cutting, to pop your plates through there as well. You've got enough to put your cards, you could have some, if you've got the system earlier on that we started with, you've got a load of the sentiments already pre-cut with the little banners on there as well. You've maybe already stamped and die cut them. You've got a selection in there with some twine, some ribbon. You're literally ready to go.
Bag, couldn't it? You could have your pens in there and all your equipment, your scissors,
perfect.
You know, your folding tools, scoring tools.
Your heat tool fits in there really easily as well. So you can have one for tools, for your kind of more machinery tools, maybe your die brushes and things in there.
Yeah.
More
you
of your card stock.
Fit a 6x6 paper pad in there at least.
Yeah.
If you've got your card cut ready to size, you could have all the components. It's almost like a little sort of travel buddy.
Brilliant.
Already made, isn't it?
I love these.
So whatever you decide to put in it.
And what a great gift. Great gift. I'm definitely putting that down. You have spaghetti almond and driving home like that. 23. I've already done my Pilates this morning. I'm going to look like Arnie tomorrow. 23.99 is the most fabulous price. It should be £30 basically, bar a penny. Who wouldn't like to receive that at Christmas for a birthday? I mean, it's just I love it anyway because it's pink, but I love anything floral like that, and pink is wonderful.
It's gorgeous in there.
Yeah, I love it. That's great for jewellery makers. Yes.
Yeah.
Pliers, beads, reels of wire, findings. Absolutely. You can have everything in there, aren't you? I mean, anything like that is going to be brilliant for you, particularly if you're short on space as well. So if you haven't got too much room on your desk, or maybe you've utilised everything you've got, that's when we start reaching for the walls, start looking at the books.
I started out on my dining table and it just very quickly outgrew it. But yeah, if you've got something, it's amazing how much you can fit into one of those. And then you've literally got that size, haven't you, to just fit.
And we've forgotten, you've got the additional section at the back as well. Yeah. Can I do that one-handed? No. There we go.
Yeah, again,
and that's
pocket,
a huge, but that's actually probably the same size, if not just slightly.
It's slightly deeper, isn't it? Yeah.
I mean, you're going to fit a heck of a lot in there.
In there to keep you going.
Oh yeah. Adam's snacks, definitely.
Snacks,
Gotta have your snacks in your gin, your chocolate bar, and your sorted. Right, should we do another colour? Because we've got 3 options for you. Which is amazing. Let's do the classic Crafter's Companion floral grey. This is...
You're like the lovely assistant.
You are. You're doing a very fabulous job. I love it. So exactly the same in terms of what you get. But the colours are wonderful. It's very hard to choose, I have to say.
It is. Oh, she's back again.
Oh, she's back. What's back for now, Kat? You're going to go and fill it up?
Yeah.
Go on then. She could be here a while.
She's going to clear the shelves now.
Poor old Ellie's going to have to put all of this back at the end. No, she's Annika Rice has not got to worry.
Supermarket sweep.
When you hear the beep. No. Right, so again, same price on this one, which is amazing. Again, should be $29.90. Same price, is that right? It should be $29.90. Yeah, exactly the same compartment, so you can see there. I mean, in fact, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to grab. Should we just destroy everything? If you can hold that for me 1 second. See how many inks we can get here. Right, so we've got 3.
I
Here we go.
A good fair few
4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Well, I've only got 9, so let's pop all of those in. All 9 in. We've got some glue pens as well. Oh, no problem. Look at that.
Still plenty of room.
There's loads and loads of room in there. Yeah. So that's 9 of your inks. Got a set of 5 of your glue pens, and still, I mean, the zip doesn't struggle because the last thing you want is that. And look how that easily goes around. So you can see how quickly these start to pack out. Straight away, there's your 2 compartments that you can see. So you've got the one at the top, which is clear. You've got the one at the bottom, of course, which is more of your little purse. I mean, they're beautiful. I mean, this is your colour anyway, isn't it?
It's just been really well thought out again, hasn't it? It's such like everything's been taken into account. The hardest decision you've got to make is, first of all, which pattern and then what you're going to put inside it. But I just think it's so useful. And a really nice size when it's all closed up as a little carry case, isn't it?
Yeah, they are wonderful, and you can see even the zips are brilliant, and you've not got to worry about this, because I know I had one of these years ago and it didn't last very long at all. Everything split because it was cheap. It was cheap, I'll be very honest with you. These are designed to take weight, that's the thing.
They'll have been tested.
Yeah.
They will have been tested. If I know our Leanne, she'll have had it packed to the brim. She'll have had it hung on the wall for a number of days to make sure that it will take the weight and nothing starts to split. Yeah.
I mean, you've got that. You can see the compartment there. We've got 9 inks in there. We've got 5 of your gel pens.
Yep.
And I mean, you're going to have everything you want at hand on that. If you're going out to a class, if you're going to do a cake making class, you want to put all your utensils, all your bits and bobs in there. If you're going to a crafter's workshop, again, you want all your basic tools and your essentials in there. If you're a makeup artist, you've got your brushes in there. If you're a mobile hairdresser, that would be a game changer as well, wouldn't it? I'm going to have to put it down.
Let's start using the other arm.
Here's the arm. I'm going to swap places for the next one. And again, £23.99. It's literally a question of which colour you want. Remember, the bottom one comes off, so you've got the little zip on that. I won't do it because we want to see it all out. But it literally comes off, and you can take that with you when you, as I often say, when you're on the run. It never sounds like that, does it? I'm off. So very well done. And then finally, we've got the cheetah print, which I love animal print as well. I honestly, it's just get one of each.
It's a tough decision, isn't it?
It is a tough one, absolutely.
Tough decision.
I think the main thing is, if you're buying any one of these for a gift, you're going to be fine with it, aren't you? So again, exactly the same. Got that lovely purple, but the animal print is really quite dynamic, isn't it? So you've got this lovely zip on the top, and you can see it's crafted. So if you are keeping it crafty, full and all the way through, you can see it's Crafter's Companion. It's nice to have the logos on there as you go, and even the little ribbons that you can see. You've got the little pull ribbons is there to make it nice and easy. And let's talk about the handle.
Yeah, the handle's
perfectly
bound, so
stitched.
it's easier to carry.
Yeah, nice and ergonomical.
Every last little detail's been thought about.
How about taking that as your hand luggage when you go on a plane?
Yeah.
Because there's so many different compartments. One thing I always find when I go on a plane is I always have a rucksack, and I have to know where things are.
Yeah, otherwise you just end up rummaging forever.
I know.
Don't you? Yeah.
It's the last thing when you're trying to get in your seat. Everyone's like, come on, keep moving.
It's in here somewhere.
It's in here. I will sit down in a minute. But you can see there, if I just give that a little bit of a, well, we're going to cat's, oh, she's filled that up. Oh,
goodness me, look at
good
this.
girl. Good girl. Right, there we go.
Dread to think.
I know, goodness knows. All sorts in there. So that is, I mean, honestly, I don't even want to go in here. The little, beautifully lined, what I haven't mentioned on there is the lining, and it's all the way through. Also has the Crafter's Companion logo. I don't know if you can see that at home. Just ever so subtly, but you can see it, there you go, it runs through every part of that. Yeah. Really expensive detail. You can see the stitching, all wiped clean beautifully. That you would definitely take on a night out.
Definitely.
100%.
I've got this one at home, I must admit.
It's lovely, isn't it? I like that colour. And again, all the way. Oh my goodness, we're really nearly out of time. I didn't realise that.
Where did that go?
I don't know. Having far too much fun. Right, do you want to dive in here? Or my word. Okay. Well, she's missed the front pocket, so there's space for more. There's space for more in here. That's all right. Okay.
Look at this.
Oh my, wow.
Look at this.
I'm going for that arm. Right. Top pocket, we have seed beads galore there. So if you are a jewellery maker, and that's not, again, not even full. Move down a layer. Loads in there. You've got lots of your
the sponge applications. You've got the aerosol sprays in there. We've got the little blending sponges in there.
Still as well, though.
Still space in it.
Still space.
This one's full of adhesives. We've got how many bottles of glue in the bottle? There's about 3 or 4 bottles of glue in there. Tape runners.
I think there's
there's more behind.
There's more in there. And let's have a look. What's she got on the bottom? What's she got in there? Oh, I don't want to go in there. 23.99. I mean, literally, so much stuff in there, and it's. I know we're having a giggle.
It's not full, is it?
It's not full.
No.
There's loads, and it will take it. That's the thing. You're not going to overstuff that. As long as you can do your zip up comfortably. Oh, it's the same with your trousers, isn't it? I put a pair of jeans on yesterday for the first time. It was not my favourite moment.
Not having
I've been dreading it all summer again. I'm going to have to do it at some stage.
Oh.
Yesterday was the day. I don't have them on today. Right, there are so many things we haven't managed to do still.
Okay.
please go and have a little look on the web. That is absolutely, that is a great little bag, that is.
It is, it's a lovely size, isn't it?
Brilliant. The Envelope box, we've got loads that we're going to put on the web. We've got half price deal on the Envelope box for you today.
We've got the new glue pens, haven't we?
Yeah, we didn't even do those. New glue pens, 5 of them as well in there. Literally, there's loads of stuff still on the web. We've got luxury card stock. Have a look because there's loads to check out on. Jan, thank you so much. It's been wonderful again. We will see you again very shortly. Get on the motorway and go home, and get that shepherd's pie.
Oh, I can smell it already.
I can smell it. Stay with us. I'm back tomorrow, back with Hunky Dory and Santangle at 1 o'clock. We'll see you then. Thank you, darling.